And there we go, that should be everything all set up and ready to go. As always, I'm going to give myself a little sound test. Okay, I think that's good. I'm going to go ahead and mute stream there. I might move the mic in just the smidge closer. And let's see. So last time, where did we leave off? I remember we were working in the bioscience section. Let's see, it looks like we got down to about here. We do have the first of the worms going, but we need to complete this biochemistry research, I remember now, in order to actually be able to finish the worm chain. Make it self-sustaining. Don't ask me why there's so much lime. Oh, I know why there's lime in here, actually. I made a bit of an oopsie at one point with lime. I'm pretty sure I do have that fixed now. It was down here, this area right here. At one point I'd contaminated the belt here. There was both lime and calcium carbonate, and they look practically identical. So to fix it, I just put a filtered inserter here leading into an active provider. Except it wasn't a filtered inserter. I'd meant to filter it, but I didn't, and so I wound up with quite a bit of lime in the old logistics system. I do have somewhere in here. At least I was pretty sure I did. Oh, here we are. I do have bots bringing the lime back in. Might as well go ahead and request a little more than that. How high do you stack? 100? Let's get like 1,000 into each of these guys. There we are. And these guys have been just unloading all of that lime back into the system with priority in front of the furnaces here. In addition, we also have Tier 3 bots, both construction and logistics on the go. We have red circuits up and running, as you can see. Building up a little stockpile of those. We've been quite quickly, actually, making our way through the Tier 3 speed modules now that we have the red circuits to make them. There's very few that we're still missing over here. Looks like 11. Not too shabby. Where else do I go? So, in order to make the nematology research, we do need to finish up the worm line here, though that does itself take nematology research, though only 10 packs, as you can see. For that, we're missing both worms and worm progenitors. I can go ahead and set this up while I'm here. Let's see, nematology. There we go. And let's make sure you get the count of the logistics system. And there we go. You do read logistics. Oh, cool. Okay. So why aren't you producing? Because there's no grass. And you because there's no genome. You because there's no algae genome. Okay. One at a time. Let's find grass. Grass has no fertilizer. Because there's no phosphoric acid. Ah, I remember the phosphoric acid. That was quite a scramble last time, trying to get this rail down here. It's very difficult to build, because every time I put down a stamp of rail, I then have to put down a new radar. And then rail, and then radar, and then so on. And I guess I could have just come down with the character and tried to build the blueprint out myself, but even if I did that, I'd still have to wait for the bots to come down and build it anyway, so it rarely saves much time. Let's see, what's your issue, friend? Why are you all— oh, we didn't place the rail signals. That is an issue. Also, we didn't get this built for some reason. Oh, because I need you to upgrade. Okay, let's see if I can help with that. I don't know why we're not getting chain signals or the Tier 3 range extender. Oh, we have nanofab tier 2. Kind of wish I hadn't unchecked that, because I do want to remember to make that. So, okay, I can't just handcraft you. Can I at least do the chain signals, though? Yes, I can. Here's just however many, and while those are crafting, allow me to go search for the antenna. It'll be somewhere that we've recently added. Maybe down this way? Ah, yeah, there you are. We're missing relay 2s. And relay 2s need chain signals. Okay, fair enough. So it's all chain signals. It's all their fault. And we have plenty of you. None of you. Okay, I can... What? Okay, I can only assume it's because we have rail signals stored in buffer chests that are way far away. So maybe just for you, and all special case other things as they happen to come along, I'll read from this provider chest specifically. I'll do the same for you. And I'll make you read from the circuit network instead of the logistics network. Let's do that. Get that go away. Then I'll do the same over here. And there we go. That way there should always be some in the provider itself. And they should always be free to just come and grab them as needed. Okay. Good. Looks like that should have kicked that off. Not sure why you're running. I guess something needs supply depots, but sure, whatever. Maybe I'll go ahead and increase the buffer of those since you're running. Why am I not getting any rail signals? You need logic circuits. I have 0 logic circuits. Well, once again, that's going to be an issue of phosphorus down here, or phosphoride, or whatever it is. Maybe I can... Why do I have so many transport drones? Who knows? Let me get rid of all of that and see if that helps. I'll also give some of my logic circuits. The bots will probably just bring all the logic circuits right back to me since I do request them, but maybe 1 or 2 of them will go do something useful. Who's to say? Let me just double check that it is a phosphorus issue, though, I mean, it's gonna be a phosphorus issue. Yeah, logic die. And, oh, polycrystalline. What? Why do you not have hydrogen chloride? You have trucks bringing hydrogen chloride. That's gonna be somewhere in here. Hold on, where are my things? There you are. So hydrogen chloride is being made. We're just not making it quickly enough. Okay. Let's upgrade you. How's chlorine? Chlorine's there. Like there's definitely chlorine in the tank, we just need to be making hydrogen chloride faster, okay? I mean, fair enough. Maybe, take the opportunity, go ahead and put extra speed in you. Hydrochloric acid's keeping up, that part's not an issue. Let's see, you aren't running because there's no brine, because there's no propene. Sure, you know, grand scheme of things, very small issue. You only have the, like, tier 0 yield modules. Let me go ahead and upgrade you. Just might as well. Did these get placed? They did. Still waiting on the modules, though. Oh, there they are. Okay. Well, that is considerably faster. Oh yeah, crafting speed 7.2. That's a good bit faster. I'm sure that's faster. Yeah, that's way faster than we even make the chlorine, so If that's not enough hydrogen chloride, I don't know what would be. And yeah, most of it's going in here, filling up this buffer. We do, of course, have hydrogen chloride over here as well somewhere. There we are. But you are completely empty, interestingly. Let's see, chlorine is almost full, so this should be running. And you are... Let's see. Yeah, we keep disabling you because this tank keeps filling up. You're on an overflow, and I bet this never gets more than that. Yeah, you're on a top up 80%, so we throw you in there. Interesting. What if I just lower your percentage to like 70 or something? Surely that should make a difference. You are completely maxed out, actually. Huh. Alright, let me just try updating you. Or, you know... Updating? Let me try upgrading you. Of course, if I do need more pumps, I can just throw more down this way and extend that pipe, but... that should be enough, I would assume. Yeah, we still haven't gotten anything going that way yet, but... these guys are full also. Yeah, where is all of it going? It says 6,000. Is it just filling up pipes, or like... I don't know. Weird. But yeah, each of these machines can do roughly 50 a second. And there's only 40 of you, but even still, that would be 8,000 a second. So I guess that is more than the 6,000 this guy can handle, so an upgrade is in order. There you are, you finally made it. Oh, where are you going? Okay, I guess you're going off that way. Oh, you probably have a chain signal or something. Apparently I don't have a pump 3 ready to go for some reason. Well, okay then. I guess I will just do that. Yeah, that should be plenty. That'll leave me with about 4,000 to spare on top of what the machines take, so 4,000 a second should be more than enough to fill up the tank here. Let's see. I do have a tier 2 at least. Also, why are you not running? Again, low propane. Well, at least it's consistent. I do have to fix these trains once all the signals get placed, but I'm still somehow missing 13 signals, so maybe I will come in here and just handcraft more signals, I guess? Those are the wrong signals, but at least I do need those signals. Okay, and there we go. Oh, that ought to be plenty. I can only assume. See, these are still missing, and those are the important ones. Once those get placed, then everything's all cool, but... Oh, the tier 3 relay got placed, so now you're in build range and all of this can get built. That's what they're doing. Very cool, very cool. Actually, with how far your range is, I can just move you down here and get rid of that. I realize that delays the whole thing just that much more, but oh well, whatever. This is technically cleaner. Actually, I don't even need you. This is all in build range of just that one tier 3. That's actually kind of impressive. Sure, I'll take that. That's fine by me. How many am I still missing? 2. Oh, but it looks like they're both over here. Also, this corner isn't quite built correctly. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Everything else looks okay, I think. Yeah, it looks okay. So once the bots decide to get over here and place the signals, then I will be able to back these trains around and get everything to actually function. In fact, let's start with you. Drive remotely, back you up. Nope. It is the other way. And there we go. Okay. And I'll just leave you right there. Now you drive remotely. Oh, of course you're gonna show up now. Drive remotely. Oh, and you'll back up. You know what? You get to stay there and act as a stopper in case another train decides to come in. Now you... manual. And nope. Back up. That way the other train is able to get out. I mean, we still have to wait for power and everything to get placed, but it will get there. Don't know why the power poles are messed up there. That's interesting, but let's just clean that up. And there we go. Also, do I make tier 3s by any chance? Like, if I do that... It does look like I should, and I believe the tier 3s get, like, productivity on them, basically. Resource drain, 95%. Yeah, so if I can upgrade you, I definitely want to. In fact, if I do make those, and it does look like I do, then I want to come into my miner blueprint here and just upgrade the whole thing. A shame it's going to try and upgrade the power poles, but, well, I can't be bothered. Maybe with the tier 3s, I don't even need them on both sides? Well, if I try and click and drag you, it'll auto-place power poles on both sides anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Good enough. I guess I have to come in here and upgrade the icon on you. Where's the mine? There you are. I guess it doesn't need to be a book either. Originally, I had one for the small, medium, and large miners, but I realized what's the point? If I have access to the large miners, I just always want to use the large miners. That being the case, let me go ahead and clear you, put you in here, and let's go from the tier 2 miners to the tier 3 miners. Let's just grab that and rake you over the entire map. I'm going to be missing quite a few of those, I'm sure, but, you know, we'll get them made. The one that I care about the most is the phosphorite mine, and since those were in first, those will be being built. So I don't have to worry about those losing priority or anything. Okay, so are you still horribly broken? Well, the ore's beginning to come in. That's one thing. Okay, with tier 3s it does look like I'm able to support more than a red belt. So let's go ahead and upgrade you to a blue belt as well. Okay, and all the lights are in now, so I can go ahead and turn you all back to automatic. don't know why you didn't go that way. And you know what? You bother me. You're gonna back up. You're gonna like it. You're gonna go the other way. There you go. I actually love the lights on the train. Very cool. Yeah, the lights give it a really cool effect. Like that a lot. Okay, so you're filling up, just about to leave, and I want to make sure once you leave that you can get out and everything, and none of the other trains are in somehow. Not that that makes any sense, but you know, since things were weird, I just want to make sure you can leave and everything's okay. You got this. Come on. There you go. And then next. Very good. Okay. Anyway, with that out of the way, that should be the first shipment of you coming in now. Then that should jumpstart all of my dead processes again, like phosphorites at -8. Let's see, where'd the train even go? There you are. Okay, so it is coming in. Everything's cool. We are still missing 192 of those, but I don't expect to be able to make any of those until the phosphorite does come in and get processed. Just because that's used in the circuits, which are such a, you know, a base thing. Yeah, -65 somehow. Don't ask me how that makes any sense. Apparently we did get a load from somewhere. I don't know how that came in so quickly. I don't think that was already processed. Yeah, it hasn't actually gotten up here yet, so don't ask me. I don't know. We just got a load from somewhere. Sure, why not? Chemistry science, why are you dead? We have no eutectic salt. Nitric acid, calcium carbonate, and soda ash. Shouldn't be out of any of those things, so that's a little concerning. Stop, please. Is it you? Yeah, we make you down here. Okay, you do look like you're running. We just might finally be making more than 2 tier 2 chemical plants worth, which is only about 2.5 a second. Seems fair enough. Yeah, there's none in here, so we're just not producing enough. I think that's easy enough to solve. Okay, closest I can do is right there, accounting for the underground pipe. Oh, speaking of which, you need to be there. And it'll break tileability a little bit, but you need to be there, and you need to be there. There we go. Pipe those in. Oh, you're the one tall. Okay, we also need you to be here. Let's get an underground in place, and then you get to just go this way. Okay. Oh, cool. And then you. Very good, okay. This is not good, actually. How have I messed you up? Because this inserter goes here, which means this goes here. Okay. Oh, cool. And I might as well go ahead and do one more tile since I'm over here anyway. And obviously I could have just gone ahead and upgraded the tier instead of placing more, but now I have even more capacity if I need even more. Okay, I'm going to just trust that this is okay. I probably want to check out soda ash, wherever I make soda ash at. Soda ash is full on calcium chloride solution. That's not a good one to be full of. Okay, you are on one side of a one-way pump, and since I do actually use this stuff now, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, in fact, why are you on a pump at all? I do have tanks up here. Let me go ahead and upgrade some of these pipes through here. Like, all of those through there, all of these through here. Yeah, just because I want to make sure all the pipes that this passes through have been upgraded, and it does look like they are. Okay. That way I should be able to just get rid of you, though with the tanks, that is the one thing. That's the one problem here. I might get rid of that connection instead. Get rid of that pump. And then do some shenanigans over here with small pumps. Just so I can keep a buffer. But it's not going to be such an interference over here, so pop up and overflow. Connect you in, connect you in. Actually, grab you and move you down. Nope, nope. Gotta be on that side. Okay. I knew there was a reason I built you like that. Okay, can't interfere with oxygen, but I can put you there. And then connect in. Okay. And that way we can still have tanks for the buffer, but it is isolated from the rest of the pipeline and doesn't cause us headaches. Okay, so top up. Let's bring you down to like 50% so the pumps don't fight. And then overflow at 80 seems reasonable. Though, what are you at? You're overflow at 80 also, but then you have a condition down here that only voids if chlorine's high. Yeah, that's fair. Might go ahead and reduce you to overflow at like 75 though. Just, again, so the two pumps don't trigger at exactly the same time. Let's see, you are completely full though. You are completely full. Okay, maybe it would make more sense if I disabled the chemical plants themselves rather than triggering a secondary pump. So, let's see. I have you come on if chlorine's over 22k, so I'll just do exactly the same condition over here. So chlorine must be less than 22k for you to turn on. I'll even do like a slight reduction, let's say 21k. So all those should be set correctly. Yes, they are. Connections are still good. So good, okay. And now I will get rid of that pump there. These conditions are backwards. There we go. And maybe I'll reduce it a little bit. Yeah, because the whole problem is... Let me think about that. We overflow into you, you're being voided. Like, yeah, I guess that's fine. I do want to come in here and reduce this a little bit, though. Let's say like 12k instead. So the problem, the whole problem I'm running into here, because I'm not using my words well, is that since this is both a byproduct and product, you are both used in things and created, from soda ash, for example. I think something else creates you as a byproduct, but I wouldn't swear to it. But I do need the ability to void you so that soda ash can continue running, and we were running low. I need that to happen, but I don't produce enough from these byproducts to actually handle production, so I do need actual production. But then this is also my primary way of voiding chlorine, but then if I'm not making enough chlorine, I don't want to be wasting chlorine on this just to void it. So I need all these little checks and balances in place, and then it's not even like a constant. Like, the amount of this will change as the game goes on. The amount of chlorine that I need changes as the game goes on. The amount of soda ash that I need changes as the game goes on. So you keep having to come back and mess with these things, reconfigure them, change things up just slightly here and there. It makes it so you never have one consistent way to be able to do anything. But I think we should be okay. It does look like we're okay. What I might do, because I'm still not happy with this, I really do just need a comparator up here. Where's the easiest way to get you in? So chlorine is right there. I could pretty easily sneak it down this way. How do we even get you out? Where does this wire even come from? Okay, so you're attached to there. Okay, so you go all the way up there. So yeah, I could easily pull you that way. Have a comparator right here. Let's see. That's on the mines. That might get broken at some point, so let me go ahead and use these power poles over here. And then I also want to bring in a connection from you. So now this pole should have all three: chlorine, calcium chloride, and the hydrogen chloride. So I only want to produce calcium chloride if chlorine is a... We do need some chlorine. Hola! How much health do rampant arsenal self-healing walls have? That I don't know off the top of my head. It's been a while. Like, to be perfectly honest, I don't even know if rampant arsenal, as of 2.0, exists. Like, that might not have ever even been updated properly. And if it does, like, it could be different. I really have no idea. I kind of remember messing with them a year or two ago. I mean, they were pretty good. Like, they were an upgrade to just basic walls. But, I don't remember them that well. But yeah, I want to make sure we have at least 5,000 chlorine, because chlorine does get used in things. And I want the machines to be on if calcium chloride solution is less than, let's say, 15k. Maybe this can be an ore. Yeah, I think that's fine. Little green check mark, but 1. Yeah, that's fine. and then connect you in, and now instead, you operate on checkmark logic. There we go. That way the machines run if we have a surplus of chlorine or not enough calcium chloride solution, which seems fine by me. Shield projector shield is 5,000 health and regenerate very quickly at low health. Oh, from my knowledge of shield projectors, I've only used them like once, but shield projectors are definitely better than the self-healing walls from Rampant Arsenal. It's just one of those things where I was thinking, you know, shield projectors are very much so a very powerful item, where if you're already playing with Rampant, the self-healing walls kind of feel nice, like they kind of fit. So I was just curious. Why is this not going in? Okay, you are sludge, you just don't get a preview item for some reason. How strange. I assume you work in here. I can ship sludge around, I assume. Back again to tackle the one and the only. Oh yeah. How's that going for you? Let's see. Oh, okay, you're the mines I'm upgrading. I guess I can help a little bit by picking up these mines that are already spent. Do that. All the rest look okay. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of belt I can pick up, I guess, but not really important. Back to C-Block. Okay. C-Block's a fun challenge. How's it been treating you? Okay, well, I've done mostly maintenance stuff so far. Is there anything I can actually do that would be some sort of progression-based, including actually turning on that miner that I guess has never been able to run correctly? Yeah, well, I'm over here. So, now that everything should be running again, how is science doing? We're still sitting at 60%, though we are making worms now, so resources have made their way down here. It is getting loaded in. We do need a progenitor. Still missing algae genome. So algae is up this direction. Algae progenitor. Algae genome's missing bacteria genome, which is missing chemistry science. Okay, let's go look at chemistry science, because we should definitely have some. And we do. We have 175, though why is this happening? Shield projectors are good for space age and space exploration. I mean, they're good for just about anything, in my opinion. Starting again next time I play Factorio. Starting over? That's a respectable but difficult choice to make, I feel. Like, I totally get why you would be starting over after taking a break from it, but at the same time, like, ooh, that's gotta hurt. Okay, so that can't be allowed to happen. How many barrels per second do I make? Absolutely none. So any solution down here would work just fine, I just have to actually get it to work. So how far to the right can you go? You can read from this belt. Okay. Then 2 to the right, so you should be picking up from the same belt. And then it doesn't really matter. It does matter, actually, that you're earlier, so you go 2 that way. You actually go 3 that way. Okay. And then pick those up. And to get them out of the system, let me just request them with buy. I don't think there's going to be more than 20 of any of those, so that should be fine. Shield projectors against biters, yeah, you basically If you're just running regular biters, when you have shield projectors, you are basically invincible. Like, there is not really much they can do to you until you get to, like, big biters and stuff, but by the time you're far enough in the tech chain to be making shield projectors, you're probably safe already, so I don't know, it's one of those weird things where they definitely are overpowered, but by the time you can make them, biters aren't usually a concern anyway. Just having a sip of coffee there. And it's already a little cold. How long have I been going? I've only been going about 40 minutes, so that's a surprise. Okay, so those should have all been delivered. 13, 13, 11. Yep, okay. Oh, cool. So these guys are trying to output barrels, but can't. That won't be a problem once the barrels get picked up. Might go ahead and pick up the empty barrels, though, just to let those inserters empty themselves out. There we are. Hopefully that's kind enough. That this doesn't all just back up. $5 billion behemoths. 5 billion behemoths might beat one shield projector. I think they would probably get through a shield projector easily enough. Okay, that should be fine. This is technically a barrel negative process, so we will eventually work through this backlog here. So I might go ahead and have the bots pick up those barrels as well. Just to make sure nothing over here jams up. Okay, why are you not running? You still need eutectic salt boxes. Am I just not making enough of that stuff? Okay, you have died. We have no nitric acid. Yep, we have no nitric acid. Okay, let's go ahead and give you max trucks, and then go and chase down nitric acid. Okay. Nitric acid! They're made from ammonia and oxygen. Do I have any other recipes for you? Doesn't look like it. Okay. One of the rare instances where there's only one recipe for something. Huge asteroids couldn't beat a shield projector without me spamming a lot of huge asteroids in one place. Exactly. Like, shields are just really strong. Okay, I notice I have no modules in you. I could put modules in you, so I don't know why I haven't. Let me upgrade the tier of you. Do that. I guess I can just put another couple up this way. Okay, and that's the direction oxygen comes from, so I can just put pipe up there, and then replace you down this way. Let's see, you... Okay. Go ahead and upgrade all of that through there. Just go ahead and get it done. All of that through there as well. You need power. Let's not bother with that, and let's just get some substations in here. We have grid roboports right here anyway, so we might as well. And that being the case, I can go ahead and get rid of those power poles and these power poles. Just keep it going. Clean up the place a little bit, make it a little more presentable. Went from novice to full gore with no turrets, only shield projectors at 300 kilometers a second, didn't lose a single tile. Yeah, that's shield projectors for you. That's exactly what I meant. They're a little strong. What are you burning? You're burning benzene. Okay, fair. I don't really care about the benzene. Yeah, we have plenty of benzene storage down here. Okay. So, nitric acid's running. Let me go ahead and get a holographic thing down this way. Oh, also, you need output, I guess. That's probably a reasonable thing to have. Move you down this way. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Like, unless you have some really ridiculous enemies on the go, there's not really anything you need something as strong as shield projectors for. At the same time, it's one of those things where once you're far enough into the game that you can make shield projectors, like, does it matter? Make sure to add the percent in there. There we go. Then I guess I do need an arithmetic down this way. You in there. Read from the tank. And read the output. Let's see, you are 30k, so I want to divide by 300. And you are nitric acids. Let's just grab that, and there we go. Why are you not... Oh, because you actually only have 50. I thought that was already the percentage and it wasn't doing anything. I was confused, but no, you're just literally empty. Okay. We are filling this guy up as quickly as we can. Also on Fulgora. Yeah, you don't really need much combat help on Fulgora. Okay, let's get rid of you. How far do you go? This way? How far do you go? Only to, like, there. Eh. I can do that, I guess. Or, hold on. Get you to, like, here. Now, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is exactly in the way. That's disappointing. I think I will just add more pipes. Alright, let's see. You full yet? No, not even close. Maybe I need more nitric acid. How's ammonia holding up? Ammonia's doing fine. Ammonia's backed up, actually. Okay. I guess the game wouldn't mind too much if I just add another tile or two this way. There we go. And there we go. Should be fine. Oh, why is the pipeline so short? Why is the pipeline so short? Coming straight out of a tank? Is that really it? Yeah, and then into a pump. Okay. Huh. I guess that's a fine place. I was hoping I'd be able to make that full stretch, but I guess not. Okay, so it looks like I want to separate you. Well, this can just be a straight shot of pipe. So let's get a pump in, just like right there. Each one of you is 22 a second, so I don't think we're hitting 3,000 anytime soon. All you need on Fulgora is lightning pulse. Exactly, right. Like, shields wouldn't even really be helpful on Fulgora. I don't think that's the way that works. Okay, nitric acid still not filling up. But I mean, we could just be filling buffers somewhere, theoretically. Are you exactly the same? Yes, you are. So how much further could I go? Looks like just one more tile. Yeah, after that we're in the way of something else. And we're actually already kind of in the way of this water, but I can't just move it. So let's just do that. And then carry your output down. And that's gotta be enough machines. I can't imagine a world where that's not enough nitric acid. And if it's not enough nitric acid, I might be in trouble. I might need more chemical plants over here. We're up to 6. Well, okay. It's definitely getting used as quickly as I make it, but let me go see if that actually helped anything over here. Wherever I was making eutectic salt. There you are. What do you got? Okay, now you're missing soda ash and calcium carbonate. Because I built you wrong. There you go. What are you missing? Nitric acid, okay. That is the holdup here. We are just missing nitric acid. So we have nitric acid on the way. It is coming. Maybe it's just really far away, but once it starts flowing, it'll be better. How much do you need per second? 18 per second, and there's how many of you? 8. So even if we round to 20, that's only... Hold on, why are you different? Oh, there's speed beacon. Well, you should be influenced by the speed beacon as well. Yeah, what? Why are you different? Oh, you have 2 beacons on you. Okay, so just ignore you. You're fine. So everyone is 18. So round to 20, basically. 20 times 8. That would give 160, which the drone should definitely be capable of sustaining. 160 is not that much. You bring like 2,000 at a time. And yes, there is technically explosives here, but we use so few explosives, it's hardly even worth considering. Like, the entire time they've been down here, we've made like 6,000 or something. Okay. Well, you're kicking... Oh, place that as well. I was gonna say, you're kicking on now, so everything seems fine. Then I noticed the one on the end wasn't running, but yeah, there we go. So that should be a little more eutectic salt on the way. And it is all getting picked up so far. We need more nitric acid. The thing that makes me unhappy is that we might need more nitric acid bots, but a single depot is limited to 7 for some reason. I'm noticing we're not sending you out. Okay, there we go. So we still might not be producing fast enough either. But yeah, even if we were producing fast enough, we might need more bots in here, which means... Well, actually, conveniently, I have this little stretch of road right here that I could work nitric acid into. Not super nice, but I could definitely get it to work. Wouldn't be too much trouble. Put you right there. Pipe up in this direction. Do that. And do that. Need to get a road up here as well. So I have to put nitric acid in before I do the stuff over there, otherwise it just gets overwritten. So that first, full stack. There we go. Okay, so let's go see how nitric acid is doing. Did it back up at all? Okay, it is backing up, it looks like. There's 12k in here. And I don't know how many things are requesting nitric acid, but it does seem to be building up in the fluid depot. Nothing else. Okay, so we are requesting trucks here. Waiting for those to show up. Because all 7 are currently deployed here, so we do definitely need the extra trucks. Just waiting on those to show up, wherever they want to come from. See, do we see any conga lines coming in? Well, kind of everywhere, unfortunately. Makes it a little hard to predict when they're gonna just show up. Because until they do show up, I can't know if this is actually gonna work or not. I guess I can just leave it be for now. Let me do something like that to just remind myself to come and check on them, and then come down to worms. So, how are you doing? You still need progenitors. That's going to be all the way back up here at Algae Genomes. We're just still missing Green Science. Oh yeah, that's how we got up here in the first place, because Green Science needs the eutectic salt. But I'm sure I'm not saying that right, as many times as I've repeated it now. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah. Some of these are sporadically running, but the ones that aren't are missing the eutectic salt. So that is our current bottleneck here. Out of curiosity, does anything that uses the salt use it just as is? You can be used in aluminum. You can be used in heat pipe 2. Which themselves, heat pipe 2 is used in quite a few things. Okay. I was just curious if I should just be boxing the eutectic salt, because I knew the boxed form was used in a number of things. For example, we need it in thermal tank 2s, we need it in Green Science, and we can produce the heat pipes as a box as well, but I don't know. Why bother? Especially if we're not even producing them right now. Okay, we did get trucks, but it looks like supply is still a problem. Only 1 truck is currently out. Yeah, okay. Can I move you? I certainly can. So, one more time, let's see where you can go. Guess you can go here. There we go, and then I'll just break that again and put you there. The reason being, I will just put another row of machines over on the side. Let's see, do you fit? Yes, you do. In fact, you fit perfectly with this oxygen pipe right there. Might as well just not even underground you. I do, however... Hold on. Problems. I do need to get ammonia into you. Okay, I can just remove that machine. Hold on. If I'm really tricky, you might even get to stay. Okay. It's kind of awful, but whatever. In you go. These machines weren't really meant to be here. Who cares if they're a little ugly? They just need the work. Okay, everyone in place. Everyone's running. Very good, very cool. Okay. So each one of you, I guess I should actually look at numbers, is 12.5. There's 14 of you. So 8 would be 100. So 175. How much do you consume? Each one of you is 18. There's 8 of you. Oh, I remember. You were 160, weren't you? So we are just barely producing enough to keep this running full time now. So really, I probably want a little more of this, actually. That's kind of a surprise, given that we had literally only had 2 Tier 2 machines over here until just a second ago, but okay. What I think I will do, rather than trying to cram a 3rd row of machines in here, is just be content to put a single large beacon in here. If we were 1 tile to the side, I could also get the machines on the right. What a shame. Nothing up there is worth it. Okay, so just make sure we get all the machines there, pop you there, and I'll even give you the big boy speed module. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're definitely still consuming as fast as we're producing. Oh, I broke that. I forgot. That's why you couldn't go here. Right. Yep, nothing I can do about it. Okay. I can, however, grab you, and then just move you 1 to the left. I'm pretty sure that works. Yeah, that works just fine. Of course, that means we get the lovely double pipe down the middle here, but, well, sometimes you just gotta make do. Oh yeah, oxygen should probably be connected. Probably a good idea. One more. And there we go. Okay, so you're all running again. Now, how many were there? 14. Each one of you is making 20 now. That is a good bit faster. That's, oh wow, that's a good bit faster. That's 280, so that's more than an extra 100. So not quite doubled, but like, that's pretty fast. What do you do? 30%. I feel like that's a lot more than 30%. I don't know, whatever. We should be fine, though. Oh yeah, this is already full, actually. So even though we do have all trucks currently on the way, once the deliveries start coming in, I'll have to come and see if Eutectic Salt's able to keep up. So it does look like currently all the machines are running. Yep, there's a delivery right there. So they do seem to kinda be running full-time. There's a good chance that at some point during the cycle they hit like a dead zone where the drones are far away or something, but as long as it's running well enough, then it's running well enough. There's 8 of you. You will be generating about 10 a second, I think. So in terms of boxes, that's 2.5 boxes, because I believe it's 4 items per box. I could be wrong though. It could be 5 items. It is 5 items per box. Okay. So then that's 2 boxes a second, but that's still twice what I need for green science. Granted, other things are consuming them as well, but green science is mostly what I've been concerned about, and if we've got double what green science is requesting, we should be fine. I do not have barrels. Oh, well, because you don't have barrels. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, all of these are now running. That's what you love to see. The sludge is getting a little high. So, what do I have that deals with sludge? Okay, you request sludge. Probably want to increase your priority a bit. Just to make sure you keep sludge in you. Though you do. You are full of sludge. Okay. Oh, sludge does come down this way. Okay, you are just a top up. We have sludge down here. We have more sludge coming up this way. And then sludge gets voided up here, it looks like. Don't I do something with sludge? I'm producing 100 gigawatts of power on Fulgora. Of lightning alone. That is insane. Maybe I don't do anything with sludge? Could have sworn... I could have sworn I was doing something with sludge, but maybe not. Maybe it was just the landfill recipe? I don't know. I thought I was doing something. Yeah, don't even have the ability to make even the mineral dust yet or anything. I mean, okay. Fair, I guess. Let's make sure we top up to like 10% or something. Yeah, okay, so these guys are able to keep up. And then the wastewater I know I am doing something with, though it does look like we're avoiding our wastewater anyway. Let's see. Oh, look at all the trucks bringing wastewater in. They are all running. That's kind of crazy, actually. Like, that's funny. Okay, well, I mean, is what it is, I guess. I'm worried now. Like, really, does nothing make use of sludge other than that one thing? So I thought I had something. I remembered setting up a big, like, a whole bunch of things that put sludge into fluid depots, and I could have sworn something was requesting them. I guess not. There's a single sludge request here. And it's full. Okay. So let's just crank your priority. I'll bring you actually back down to like 70 where I had you, because once I do get the thing that lets me make mineral dust from sludge, I do want to utilize that. But for the time being, I have so many things that are trying to give me sludge that I probably want to deal with that. Nothing seems to be going in this area, so I might do it, like, right here. Yeah, let's bring some road down. I would love to connect you. There's chests, whatever. I don't really like these chests being in the way, but the chests don't need to be here. They can go. Yeah, sorry bots, you're going to be busy for a second, but in exchange, I'll give you a couple large storage chests on the side of the rails. Have fun. I literally don't need to connect you. You're right there. Granted, all I want to do is put requesters here, so what difference does it make? And then each of you is going to request sludge. So, 8 trucks, full stack, priority, like, 25, sure. And unfortunately, even though I can copy the recipe down, it will not copy the settings. So each one goes 8 trucks, full stack, priority 25. And if I try and copy it, like if I do that, then the problem is when they come in and place this, it's going to have, for some reason, bots shoved in the request thing. But maybe that's better than nothing. Like, I'll give it a try. I've found it to be just annoying so far, but let's see. Okay, nothing in there, and everything else did get set correctly. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of times for some reason it puts a random transport drone request in here that I don't want, which is why I don't usually copy and paste them, but that one worked just fine, so maybe the others would have worked fine too. Hard to say. Anyway, what I do need are some hydroplants. Gonna make a line of them right here. Actually, that needs to move forward one place. There we go. Reason being, I need more pipes behind them. They need not only the sludge that they're going to get rid of, but also water input. There we go. Just making it a little nicer. So, you're going to be taking sludge. Yeah, just seeing if there's anything else I can do in here. Just having some fun, but yeah. I'm going to take sludge and fresh water, even though we have a water source right there, and I could do seawater. It's just literally better to use fresh water. There we go. And flip, 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 and flip. Let's get you some pipes, so you can be the 1 tall and then 2 tall. I guess I could just make a tile of you and then copy and paste you. That would make more sense. There we go. Let's see. Right there should work. Oh, there's like one more to do anyway. Oh well, who cares? Alright, so sludge. Just connect all those together and then you're connected there anyway. Would have been nice if I could have pushed this back one more, but there was other stuff in the way, so not gonna happen. Let's get substations in here for power. And then each of you produces 1,000 wastewater per second. Of course, that's only if you're running at full uptime, and you definitely will not be. Yeah, this is definitely a little overbuilt, but oh well, whatever. Anyway, 1,000 per second, huh? So, best outfall I've got does 1,000 per second. So, each one of you gets your own outfall, I guess. Let me rip up a smidge of that landfill. That way you can fit there. And then we'll just continue that way the whole way up. There we are. Oop, didn't mean to do that. There we go. And then might as well do this side as well. There we go. Okay, so that should be able to run. All you need is fresh water. Fresh water I'll make with wells. And just bring in with a pipe this way and down. So each one of you needs 600 per second. You make 400? 400. Okay. So 1.5. How many of you are there? There's 8. So I need 12 wells. 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. There we go. Actually, where's all that wastewater being used down here? Well, I mean, I certainly don't need more wastewater, it looks like. Yeah, you are running full-time, and I'm pulling wastewater from other places. When I get pink science, I can unlock epic, legendary, and oh yeah, I can unlock epic, legendary, and lightning collectors. How are you gonna get legendary lightning collectors if you've only just hit Fulgora? Unless you've got a mod that changes that up? Okay, this does seem to be handling capacity just fine. For the most part, the reason I needed this is just green science. Since green science does just dump its barrels into the system here, I wanted to make sure it had enough to go and get used somewhere. And yeah, chemistry science is running now. Oh yeah, we've got biochem. We only need one more biochem, it looks like. A mod that makes epic and legendary only require red, green, blue, piss white, and pink science. I mean, fair enough. I've always thought it was... like, I understand why, but I always thought it was a little lame that legendary was locked behind the endgame planet. Like, yeah, if you're going for the infinite researches and everything, then as a balancing choice that makes sense, but the game, you know, quote-unquote ends after Fulgora. So the fact you don't get legendary equipment until after Fulgora always felt like kind of a weird decision to me. But then at the same time it's like, well, what's your reward for beating Aquilo. Aquilo. I think I keep saying Fulgora when I mean Aquilo. There we go, just finishing off the last of my coffee there. Why is Epic locked behind Leva and Vanilla? Yeah, I mean, I think that's just kind of your reward for beating Gleba, I guess. It's just... yeah, I don't know. Like I've said a time or two, I've found the quality system in Factorio to be a little weird. It's not my favorite. Like, I don't hate it. It just makes me play the game weird if I want to take advantage of it, and the way that it forces you to play the game, I don't know, just isn't the way that I like playing Factorio, I guess. Why are you all on one half of the building? Oh, because only a couple of you still exist, okay. Go ahead and pick those up then. We're still missing like 111 of them, so I'm happy to have those, I guess. Let's see, if I come up to the main base, I wonder what all requires that still. I'm sure that's going to run out in like 4 hours, and then it's going to take me hours to realize that something is broken. I don't know. I guess I'll find out when stuff starts breaking. Fulgora's the one planet where the gambling mechanic makes sense. It almost feels like maybe recyclers should be restricted to Fulgora for just nonsense gameplay reasons. Like, recyclers do help in a lot of places that I'm not entirely sure they were really meant to help, because thematically they fit Fulgora well as like a piece to a wider puzzle. But then on all the other planets, it's just like, yeah, we got a lot of garbage, let's throw it in the recycler and just get rid of it. And it, especially Gleba, but not so much on Vulcanus. Though you can quality grind on Vulcanus pretty easily also. Fulgora is the gambling planet, so why isn't at least Epic locked behind Fulgora instead of other planet? Exactly, like that would make more sense. Oh yeah, how is nitric acid? Okay, nitric acid is building up, ammonia is still holding strong. Oh cool. Just waiting on worm progenitors, which are going to be waiting on... Oh no, we have some algae genome. We have some algae genome. Why does it say 150 when there's none in here? You know, maybe what I should do... 150. That would be 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so then just these 3 rows right here. So I can only assume that's at some point been thrown into storage. I'll even go ahead and do that, just make sure I get all of it. Yeah, because we are just taking it out of this chest as well. Maybe I'll add a couple extra stacks. There's a mod that makes Epic behind Fulgora, and then another mod that makes Legendary behind Fulgora. Requires Epic behind Fulgora 1 as a requirement, yeah. I'd say Legendary behind Fulgora. Maybe not the intended experience, but at the same time, I've always thought it was a little weird that you have to unlock the higher and higher tiers of quality. Like, if you're gonna be running quality gambling anyway, just let me quality gamble. There we go. So I did get all of that out of storage. So even though we aren't producing more of it, now I can at least see that it's a problem. I'll do the same with bacteria, I guess, because we only have 10 in here, but it shows 15 in storage. So let's see, what if I just come down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it looks like they did just take out of that storage. Oh, whatever. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Oh yeah. I've cleared you, so you can go away now. Epic quality on Fulgora, Bald Bite, and legendary quality on Fulgora by Bald Bite. Gotcha. I mean, I see the vision. Like, I do get it. Especially if you're gonna be going hard on quality for one reason or another. Just seems reasonable, yeah. What are you? Microbiology. You somehow do not have assigned. So let's get you assigned down here. You're also missing bacteria. Bacteria... missing cellulose. Interesting. Yeah, we have no cellulose. Guess that's one more thing to look at in just a second. Come on, bots, you can do it. You know what? I have a buffer chest right over here somewhere. Yeah, over here. Let's get holographic signs in here. Let's see, where did I even place that? It was one of the science packs. Algae's full. Why aren't you running? The algae spores are full. Does mean we aren't producing excess cellulose. Don't I produce cellulose boxes somewhere, though? I'll go hunting for them in just a second. I just want to find that one science pack that I was trying to mark with the sign and now can't find anymore. Wasn't it microbiology? Isn't that the bacteria one? Yeah, there you are. So, microbiology and logistics count. There we go. Yeah, okay. So that helps me stay a little more organized down here. And what are you? Grass genome. And we have grass progenitor. Since grass genome has been a problem here and there, I will go ahead and throw a sign down for you as well. Don't really see too much else interesting. I will go looking for... Oh, it's grass. It's the grass processing recipe that gives me cellulose. I remember that now. Like 14 quality tiers then, yeah. When you did the basically Fulgora only challenge, I remember that. I mean, that's the way to do it. If you want to focus on qualities, then you want to focus on qualities. That's just, you know, that's just how it goes. Okay, that's request cellulose. Where are these boxes of cellulose going? Okay, you're being unpackaged into fertilizer. That's fine. You come down this way and get priority split into there. And then you continue down this way somewhere. Okay, you just go down. That's fine. Where on earth do the boxes of cellulose come from? What? Hold on. Up back cellulose, right there. Okay, so grass seed is that, yes. Okay. Okay, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. But it does look like box cellulose is not keeping up with demand. You can't output. Let's fix that. And then we just need more grass seed. Let's see, so grass seed. Can't out because cellulose is full? Box cellulose. I see. Okay, so I need to make some changes. I need to make some changes. How can I get that to work? Also, what would I like to prioritize there? With 14 different quality tiers, if you want Transcendent 5, the highest quality, you must focus on qualities. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're running a mod with 14 different qualities, you're probably intending to focus on qualities. There's a mod that adds too many qualities, and I think I found C Block 2.0. Oh, there was, I did see something posted in the monthly map Discord earlier today, right before I started streaming. That was, I didn't get a chance to look at it very well, but it did seem to be some sort of 2.0 compatibility Bobs and Angels C-Block looking thing. That definitely seems interesting. output there. Actually, I want to tile you. You should probably be there. And then you match that one. There we go. So the problem is that while I do want to send this down, I do also want to send it up and get it loaded in here. Just a matter of how do I get you loaded in here? Okay, here's an idea. So what I'm thinking is if I had an underground, and it just comes up and goes like into here, right? Then I need some way to get you, but I also need to make sure cellulose doesn't back up on this belt either. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as you're able to pick it up. Let's see. The C block sort of found is called Stranded Block 2. Interesting. I don't think that's what I saw, and I might have to give that a look then. Oh, the bot's already placed that? That's not exactly what I wanted you to do, but fair enough. Okay, so if I put you there, then you pick up from there and drop below. That should be fine. Just a matter of how far can you go? Down to here. Okay, I can put you right there. What are you? Belt 3? So you should work just fine. Up there. Priority output down that direction, and then the excess flows up this way. And then gets loaded into here. So the only problem is if this starts to back up, then you won't be able to output. And if you can't output, I don't get sugar. Yeah. Maybe I just need move or I load you into storage. Let's undo that. In fact, how many's in here? 6. Let's go ahead and break you. Well, I will cut you and move you somewhere else. I think you found what I was talking about. Yeah, like, it seemed to be some sort of, like, just quick, hacked together Bobs and Angels edit that should make C-Block work. Like, it's certainly not an official C-Block or anything like that. Okay, I have a provider here. That seems nonsensical. Let's replace you with a supply depot instead. Let's rip this up. So, I guess that can stay, actually. Well, I want you to be at max length if you're going to be there. I guess you can line up with all the others, why not? Where does that belong, though? That's going to put you at this level here. Wait, you're literally already cellulose. I already have cellulose coming down at this level. So I don't need this to be here. So priority input can go away. And I can just have you load into here. Right? Like, that shouldn't be an issue. Okay, I do need you up here. So what I can do is I can split you and filter off the sugar. This is boxed sugar, it looks like. So go ahead and clean that belt. Put you back. Yes, very good. Okay, so where does this come from? All the way back here. So in that case, I will want a splitter here. I'll figure out priorities in a minute. Let's see. That's how far you can reach. How far do I need you to reach? Okay, only up to right here. One more. Perfect length? Perfect length. Let's go. Alright, then you just snake over this way and go down. Okay. There we are. That should be better. You are unfortunately going to be on only half of this belt, but I guess I could side balance you down here. Don't see why I couldn't. I could even go for a more compact side balancer. Let's just bring that over this way. Drop you one. And let's see, you go like here. Well, that does make it more awkward with you being over this way. Yeah, maybe I will just put all that back how we had it. Who cares? Found a mod that adds 250 qualities? That's like maybe the worst thing I've ever heard. Oh, that's literally unplayable. That would be so bad. That would be so bad. Okay, so now that I've gotten the belts figured out, and you should be loading into here. Yes, you are. Okay, let me figure out which one of you I want to prioritize. So one of you comes from grass seed. The other one of you comes from making sugar. So you consume grass seed, and you produce grass seed. Between the two, I want to prioritize producing grass seed, because if the other one backs up and then this one can't run, well, I'm not going to get more grass seed. Also, where do you go? You don't. Okay. Good. Okay, so this one I want priority. That's this line. Input priority below. There we go. Now there's going to be a whole bunch of boxed cellulose just chilling out in storage, but what I can do is I just come in here and request a few. Okay, it actually didn't update yet to show that it can't do that. Maybe I'll go ahead and add a few more. Maybe there was more in here than I thought. Okay. Why does it still show that being possible? Okay, I guess I'll start from the bottom. Let's just do this. Okay, there we go. Now we've maxed it out. Found the mod that adds too many qualities, yeah. Mod name is just infinite quality tiers. Literally unplayable. Not even a meme. Just couldn't be done. Like, imagine you put one quality module anywhere in your factory, and you have just 3,000 different types of inserter, like 1,000 different types of green circuits or something. Just absolutely undoable. Okay, let's go ahead and start backing off, because that was apparently all we had in storage. There we go. And I don't know if the single blue inserter is going to do it, so let's go ahead and do that. So left and left, and then right and right. Oh, cool. I don't think we actually produce them that quickly, but, you know, maybe if the belt's backed up or something, that'll help. Then we have botany research down here, which I would like to have been able to prioritize over this, but, you know, oh well. Yeah, maybe I should do something about that. How can I do something about that? Huh. Let me start with this, just as a starter. Then, rather than undergrounding you, bring you down. Okay, I have been struck by inspiration. I see the light. Then you can continue that way, you come this way, and come down. In which case, this can actually be down, like, here. There we go. And then these three guys just get shoved over there. And that way I can priority output to the right. And everyone's all happy. I know I just picked up that landfill, but actually I'd much rather just fill in the whole area. Thank you. There we go. Let's see some of the quality names if it launches, yeah. I'm curious, yeah. There's only so many ways you can say really, really good before you just have to start throwing numbers in there. From supreme to infinite. I mean, at that point it's gotta just be numbers, right? Or at least it'll be just numbers after a certain point. Okay. Well, that should be that taken care of. Why are you not running no grass progenitors? Oh, we did clear that science a while ago, so let me actually go put my things in. Doesn't seem that good. Let's see. Amino acids. Again, that doesn't seem that good. Wait, what's the one I'm even looking for? Okay, worm eggs. Excess worm eggs. So, excess worm eggs, saline, and solvent. I don't have the requesters in here for some reason. Just didn't do it. Okay. Well, it's this one anyway. Let's get those in place. Flip you around. Okay, so you're going to produce nucleotides, amino acids, and wastewater. Let me just make this real big for a second. And start landfilling in everything on the side over here. And I might wind up having to put some truck stops over on the left here, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get it in this area, and I didn't leave room for anything else, because I did it, I guess. So let's see, amino acids though. You can go here, but I will have to underground you. That's fine, whatever. And then, what are you, nucleotides? Nucleotides, love to have another source of nucleotides. Unfortunately, I don't have a nucleotide pipe running down this way. I do request nucleotides up here for the worm genome. I wonder if this is a, like a positive process, or if we still have loss. Let's put you here as a top-up, and then I'll run a line up that direction. And if we wind up backing up on nucleotides, then I know I can get rid of the import and turn you into an export. Before infinite, there is omni something, and then before that, there is transcendent XX. It lied, there is a limit. There's probably a gameplay limitation somewhere, like at some point the numbers would just break if it didn't try to limit them. What are you? Glycerol. Where was nucleotides? All the way up here. Yeah, this line works pretty well. That does connect. It is a perfect length. Okay. I connected you to the wrong pipe. Oh, whatever. It's fine. There we go. Okay, now clear you. There we go. Okay. Amino acids. So, weirdly enough, I have to run all the way up to wherever amino acids are produced. Here we go. Wait, what? Amino acids. Okay, there you are. So you do snake down this way. And I even have a pump right here. So you have to become a pop-up now. Nucleotides. I don't have a pipe all the way for nucleotides, that's right, okay. So, amino acids, that's fine. You actually don't run all the way down here. Nope, I was trying to undo the pump. Alright, where's amino acids? Alright, you can just be normal. Okay, so where does the pipe start then? Up here? I didn't realize you were, like, truck-fed. But okay. Weird. That makes it a little trickier, actually. Okay, so you're down here. What if I move you 1, 2, 3 this way? There's a belt right there. You are both max length. I can just upgrade you to blue belt and not worry about it. There we go. The reason being, there's already a pipe there. Oh, because I put the pipe there. Because I'm smart. There we go. And then break you. And break you. There we go. Beautiful. Wonderful. Okay. Now, you also have to connect. Okay. So now you go in here, and you get to be top up. Okay. Let's reduce you to like 20 or something. So if we drop below 20%, then we'll start consuming amino acids from in here, but I don't know if we're gonna need that or not. And then, yeah, this does just come all the way down. Interesting. Okay. Well, where the worms are... where are you? There you are. So that gives me the amino acid output. Nucleotide output. We've got nucleotides right here. And then wastewater, I'm not going to bother shipping out. We've got plenty of wastewater. Let's just get an outfall in here. How much you produce? Hardly anything. So a single outfall to should be more than enough. There we go. 219 extra qualities. Oh, that would make sense. It probably goes up to 255, including the, you know, common quality. It's probably limited there. Okay, so I need solvent and saline water. How much do you need? Pretty much none. Okay, that's good. I might be able to squeeze in questers. Oh yeah, I can definitely get requesters in here. Hold on. Does mean you have to move, which makes everything else a little weird, but whatever, that's fine. Saline water. And solvent. There we go. Now, solvent. Actually a little trickier than I thought to get things in here. I can make you green. Okay, of course I have to actually delete you to figure out where max length would be. There we are. And now it's not so bad. See, you go there, and you go there. Nope. Connect the corners, and just pipe straight in. Perfect. Okay. Solvent, saline, good. There we go. And of course, I do have to wait for the trucks to actually make their way down here before I can confirm that this all works. But I mean, it's gonna work. So how many eggs? You take 0.66 apiece. And yes, you produce eggs. You also produce eggs. What are you? Oh, you're the temporary recipe. Okay, so I don't need you anymore. So that can all go away. Okay. So you consume 0.4, but you produce 0.5. So for every one of these machines, I make an excess of 0.1. If all 52 of you are running, that means I have 5.2. So 9 of these should do. I already have 4. It's actually more than I was anticipating. But, you know, fair enough. So there's... I already have 4, that would be 6. 8. Maybe 8's fine. 8's probably fine. If it's not, then I'll find out pretty quickly. Yeah, everything should be good there. Take an oxygen, output carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide goes into the carbon dioxide pipe. Okay, oh cool. And my instinct is that I should put yield modules in this, but honestly, we might wind up backing up on stuff. Like, we might wind up just having to avoid some of this stuff. So, who knows? Pop up, let's reduce you to like 20. Okay, and we still don't have trucks in you. That's upsetting. Okay, botany 2. That allows me to make tree genome, tree progenitor. Okay, so same thing. There's actually a lot of weird stuff in here that I'll have to look at. Oh, it gives me a brown landfill recipe. That might be something I have to switch to later, but probably not right now. I can burn wood chips and get graphite. And a decent-ish amount of steam, though it does take water anyway. Let's see, anything of interest in here? Tree seeds give oil when crushed, okay. Maybe that's just a better way to get oil? Producing wood also makes effluent. Interesting. The original mod adds 254 qualities. Yeah, there's probably, it seems, a 255 limit there. There's probably a small int just thrown in. Or a small int. That shows where I learned my programming. A byte. Okay, well we have plenty of botany research now at least. How are the worms? Worms are still backed up. Okay, it does look like we did something. Somehow? Oh, that's just the belt. The belt just extended, okay. I guess that's fine. If anything, actually, the thing currently backed up is the worms. Yeah, we need worm progenitors. Which is locked behind algae genome still. I thought algae genome was better. Like you're running. We could use more bacteria genomes. We could use more green science. Okay. Well, green science is here. Like it exists. So, hold on. Algae genome. Yeah, we just don't have enough science packs coming in. Yeah. I mean, it's not like we need one of these per second like I was originally trying to run. But at the same time, I think every genome needs bacteria genome. So whenever we're running a bioscience, like just coming into here for an example, this right here takes biochem, it takes microbiology. Biochem, I don't believe, consumes a genome. Okay, you still take green science, though. Yeah, and it's 6 green science to 1 of you. Okay. But my point was, microbiology takes algae progenitor, which takes algae genome. Botany takes grass progenitor, which again takes grass genome. Tree progenitor will take tree genome, which requires 2 grass genomes. And then worm progenitor for the hematology requires worm genome, which requires algae genome. And of course, the grass genome, I didn't follow that one back far enough. Grass genome does itself take algae genome. So we need 1, and then it takes 2 of the trees here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 over here. 7 algae genomes. For like 1 step. And then each algae genome. Yeah, each 1 algae genome takes 12 chemistry research. So that's 84. And then over here you're 6. So yeah, that brings us to an even 90. So even though it doesn't look like it takes very much science over here, each one of these single iterations is actually 90 green science. So we actually need a lot of green science, okay. I guess that's why it's so low. Well then, what can I do to help out? Well, you do have these higher tier yield modules in you, and being that we're making so many, that does seem like a good decision to get as much productivity as I can. Like, we're over 20% productivity now. Like, that's pretty good. but it does also make you really slow. What I'm kind of thinking is I might leave this here, but then go find a more easily expandable area and start putting down a lot more chemistry research. Like, this is great proximity for the labs and all. I might even just forget the whole silly, like, a depot thing, even though that makes you different from all the other science, and I was trying to get you to line up down here. I might just forget that, run these green packs directly into the labs, and then the biochem will get its own dedicated green labs set up somewhere else. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Let me just break you. I'll leave this here for now. I already filter the science packs out this way. You go into the unboxer. Maybe I'll just have another inserter this way. And you can just... How do I want to do that? You can just go into a provider chest, I guess. I think I make these, but I'm not sure. No, I don't. Oh, you're more than enough storage space. There you go. And yeah, you're already logistics spots allowed. That's fine. And I'm going to leave this here so I don't break the other bio stuff. It can continue building up and buffering and all while I'm working on it. In fact, I should... I'm actually falling behind on actual tech, so let me go ahead and get some science queued while I'm building this. Yeah, let's say that's fine. What are you locked behind? Okay. And then I'll go find somewhere to throw more of this stuff. So since you take... Hold on. What are your inputs? Glycerol, solvent, sulfuric acid, styrene, I think? So a good chunk of that is over on this side of the base. I would like to get green science on this side. And I might just put you, like, right over here somewhere. That is in the way of this stuff expanding, which I really don't like, but there's, like, 2 machines here. We have this road right here that cuts upward. So, how's this for an idea? I'm gonna copy these guys. Actually, I want a vertical stretch. Let's see. Let me do that and then get rid of the extras. There we go. And now I have a clean copy of you. And I can just run you upwards until you connect to something up this way. There we go. Now I should be able to get the road to continue up here. I guess... Yeah, whatever. Technically, the trucks can still drive through that. I don't like doing that. I would not have built those machines there if the road was already there, but I can't be bothered to change it, honestly. So it's just going to be there. Start placing roboports down this way as well, just kind of fill in gaps. And there we go. I've actually got road right here too, I guess, that can connect in. Okay, anyway, where's a good place now for green science? Also, where would you want to be? You want to be right inside one of those mines. Do I care? I mean, you'll run out eventually. It's fine. Okay, so you have to finish today. I didn't check last time. I assume you're going to. Oh yeah, absolutely. Easy. I'm just messing around at this point. Gotta stretch it out, make it dramatic. Okay, let's see. Which one of you was green science? There's green science. So, I have these chemical areas. I'll leave you all of this space. You can have all of this. And then I will continue green science this way. I'm just doing that so I know where the top level is, and maybe I'll also put the requesters up there. Actually, where is green science? Oh, I don't want this stuff up here, but I might go ahead and that is my my spacing requirement. Just drag that over. Let's see. Right there, I think, is good. That should be 6, yeah. I think I've pretty much standardized to 6 tiles away for the most part. And then let me grab the science build. Pop you right in there. Oh, this doesn't work as well anymore. It is inconvenient. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I will just get buffer depots up here for those items. 2, 3, 4. And let's see, we have filter 2s. Gotta say, 2.1 biters are a bit overtuned. That's what I've heard. That's why I haven't been too upset that I haven't gotten to play yet. It's like, yeah, they probably need a little tweaking here or there. Okay, filter 2. And then underground pipe 3. There you are. Boxed calcium chloride. And lastly, what were you? Oh yeah, the eutectic salt. That's right. Okay, let's get all of you... I'll use some trucks. Don't anticipate these trucks showing up anytime soon, so the sooner I get these in, the better. Oh, you guys are already set. Look at you. Oh, and let's get rid of those requests in there. Bots are already delivering them, unfortunately, so they're already going to be messed up. Maybe if I can get rid of them before they arrive, then it'll be fine. Who knows? Oh, and I did not continue power this way for some reason. Okay, instead of doing that, let's just lower this whole thing. So, grab all of that and bring you down 1. There we go. Okay, maybe this bit right here gets to be at that level. There we go. That should be good, because you need barrels, and this line brings barrels in. That's what you're for. Let's also do this. Just start getting all of this filled in. There we go. Doing an all achievement run right now, and got off novice in 10 hours. Lost 2 hours dealing with the sudden death world I was in. Not kidding, default settings with bigger resources, it went from 0 biters to feeling like a death world around 4 to 6 hours in. Yeah, that's kind of consistent with the stories that I've heard. I don't know what's going on over there, but for some reason, the biters are being cranked up to insane values. we're off map. Okay. I guess I need a radar. Pop you in over there. What are you anyway? What is this? Nickel. Okay. There we are. And kind of as I thought, none of these things are actually in buffer depots. Or supply depots, rather, so I'll have to go add supply depots. Let me grab you just as a reference. And even if you wind up being bot-fed, I at least want you to be bot-fed closer to the base here. Though what I could do... Here's an idea. I just have to find a good place for you. You know what? You look kind of perfect. If I did 2 there, and then moved you on the other side of the power pole. There we go. And then you go away, and we replace you with a substation. Though you're not on grid, so I'm not sure I want to do that. We'll see what happens. So anyway, my grand scheme was to just produce these behind your boxes. So, oh, and you're doing weird, funky stuff. Hold on, I gotta clear you. There we go. Let's just clean up. It's fine. There we go. Okay, what am I doing? I actually need to change it. I don't know how a new player would deal with playing on default settings. Started in a forest. There is nearly no pollution hitting any biters. They expanded dozens of nests into my pollution cloud. That's... I've talked about this before. Probably my least favorite, like, I don't want to say it too strongly, but a part of the game that I don't particularly enjoy regularly is expansion. And hearing that they did some tweaking to expansion at first was good news, and then I heard, yeah, they made it much worse. And then I was less excited. You, believe it or not, are a grid power pole. I can make you a substation and not break my own rules, which is kinda sick. Kinda loving that. Okay, anyway. Filter 2. Filter... What? Okay, what are filter 2s made in, I guess? Only small assemblers. Sorry, my bad, I guess. So you get to be underground pipe, and then you're just boxed. So let me grab boxes here. Though we do already box you also. Oh, these are still buffers. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so filter 2. And yeah, I'm just gonna request a box up here. So you are... Eutectic salt. Very good. And then you, what were you? Calcium chloride. Oh, once again, I want to do you here. So calcium chloride, there we go. And let's maybe up that up smidge. And the same for you, to make sure that there's always some available. Okay. The problem is I don't want to keep a massive amount in you, but I also can't connect you to the circuit network without crashing. So I guess I'm just going to keep a massive buffer of these, and it just is what it is. There's not really anything I can do about it. I can't control them, it just will be what it will be. So you go there, you go there. Yeah, that's fine. I went from 0 attacks and 2 nests kept down by a handful of turrets to an entire army attacking me from a 14 nest expanded closer than those 2 nests. Those 2 being the previous closest, yeah. I also put 100+ hours into C-Block this last week. I mean, that's a lot of C-Block. With speed controls, okay, fair. Decided to download the unofficial 2.0 port because Kiwahawk seems to be aiming only for 2, or 2.1, yeah. I mean, I understand that. Like, if you're gonna be, if you're gonna have... Why am I blanking so hard on this? If you're going to have to port to a version and then there's already a new version before you're even done, yeah, I'd probably just aim for the new version also. That's just fair. Like, I get that. Why are you coming from down this way? What? Hold on. Calcium. Oh, I do just provide you. Okay, I'm just requesting you just to shove you back in the system. That's a little silly. Let's not do that. This stuff does need to be shoved in a box. Though, I can also get rid of that, I guess. And instead, wherever you're crafted, down this way, I can just have another one of you. Let's see. That works perfect. Okay. I can just have another one of you over here. And then have a boxer in the middle. There we go. And let's grab a boxer, your tab, and there we go. Dislike that he's doing that, that doesn't mean I think it's wrong. They changed the weird fluid quirks in 2.1 back to something closer to 2.0, I won't mind. I don't know the full details on the fluid quirks, I've got to be honest. I've heard people complain about them, and that's about it. I don't really know what's different, I just know that it is different. Yeah, I thought that would be weird. I know that it has something to do with Central Dispatch. Maybe not. I know that it has something to do with the fact that it balances fluids in a different way. But beyond that, I didn't really catch what people were going on about. Okay. So I still need to be making you. I'm not getting pipe 3 for some reason. Not sure why. Let's make sure you also request from buffer chest, otherwise these are going to be coming from miles away. I have a single pipe 3 assembler over here. I kind of feel like maybe it's time to make another. The problem is... Yeah, it's a little easier said than done, because you do have to have epoxy. And honestly, I might just upgrade your speed models. Just, you know. Also, you go up to 80% total, but then I can have 2 of you, so that is my point. Oh, you don't reach this guy. Hold on. Okay, so when I was making solar panels, you would have been useful, but honestly, at this point, I'd just rather have a large beacon. Yeah, you're just better? Yeah, you're just better, okay. So before, pass-through fluid buildings, like EM plants, had an internal buffer. This came with a weird quirk where you could fill a buffer with the wrong liquid, which led to occasional confusion. Huh. Like, I know a pump can be filled with a fluid, and then it can't output, but yeah, I can see how that could cause issues. So now they have no internal buffer and work like a pipe. This means they can have weird issues with filling the total for the recipe. Okay. Maybe, like, bold claim here. Wouldn't it just be better if they filtered their fluid? Like, if they had a specific recipe set? I can see how this could be a problem if they didn't have a recipe set, but if you have a recipe set, you can just work like a filtered pump and only allow that one fluid in? Right, it balances like a pipe. If you have enough tanks, you could have thousands of fluid, but only fill 50% of the recipe. I can see how that could be a problem, especially with something like bacteria, actually. If I find my recipe down here. Hold on, I know it's in here somewhere. Okay, here's bacteria genome. Not insane. There we go, bacteria. Technically, bacteria is a liquid. It goes in a pipe, it gets pumped around. But notice, when it produces like 0.96 a second. The recipe only produces 10 bacteria, and then it consumes 6 bacteria, so you make a profit of like 4. So we're working in like item-like quantities here, rather than fluid-like quantities typically. So these crafters down here each take 200 bacteria to run. So if I had to wait for these to fill this pipe, the pipe's currently at 43. If I had to wait for this pipe to fill to 200 bacteria, I would be here for hours. In theory, it shouldn't affect normal play. Well, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, I was greening. I was building a new green science area. Let's see how that's going. Okay, so you're full, you're full, you're full, and you're full. These guys have their trucks, they're just waiting for deliveries. Oh yeah, allow logistics is gonna be important. There we go. So these are getting filled, they're just having to fly very, very far away. That's kind of what I'm trying to fix here. I guess I'll also request empty barrels over here. And then I'll have to feed those empty barrels this direction, but then prioritize you, which means I probably want you one step back here. Yeah, so hold on. Input priority from the bottom, and then you're just extra. Okay, let me see how I want to handle this. So you go there. Filter out green science, but boxed green science, and this is chemical, chemistry. Let's filter you out to the top. And then just have you come this way. Supply depot. Right there. Okay. Then the other stuff is gonna be barrels, which I need barreling pumps for. Let me just go copy that from the existing green science build. Because it is a little particular. There we are. So let's see. You are picking up from this belt. Don't know why that was there. Maybe that was already there. Okay, and then your barrel return belt is here. It's a little ugly, but whatever. It's just how it has to be. I don't know why a potential very confusing situation where you have tons of the fluid, but the machine won't craft. Preferable to a confusing situation where a machine being blocked because the player hooked up the fluids wrong. But yeah, I got the beam power and C block, so that's neat. Well, congrats. That's definitely a milestone. Why am I not getting fluids? Oh, you're already full. I already looked at you. I remember that. You just don't have barrels. I actually don't want to be storing boxed, I don't think. And I definitely don't want logistics here. So let's go ahead, do that, and feed you into a boxing machine to unbox you. I was running at 20x speed for some reason, paused the game, and then left home for a couple hours. Your son unpaused your laptop while playing with my wife, and added so much time to the save. I mean, yeah, sometimes things like that happen. I mean, I guess it got you to beam power a little quicker, most likely, filled up some of those buffers. Am I getting those trucks in? There's the trucks. Okay, so the trucks are here. It won't take too much longer to start getting barrels in this direction. Oh, I do need to run a road this way. Rather than barreling these off, let me deal with the sludge and deal with the wastewater. How am I gonna deal with hydrogen chloride? Interesting. What do I do with hydrogen chloride? Make you into plastic, but that just makes more issues. I can bring in caustic solution. I think I make very little hydrogen chloride. I should be fine just shipping it out. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Also, why do you also break the landfill? That's annoying. Oh, I still need to unbarrel you, actually. Whoops. Hold on. I just don't want to put you in there. And maybe I'll put that recipe over that way. What are you? Wastewater? You there. You there. You there. There we go. Okay. Now what do I do? Oh, and then move that there. There we go. Wastewater shouldn't be too bad. So we produce very, very little of this. I can break you, and I could just put an outlet right here, but dealing with sludge is going to give me more wastewater anyway, so I'll just deal with them all together. So let's get a hydro plant in here. Just connect you straight into there. We're going to turn freshwater and sludge into wastewater. Can I just get a hydro plant 2 out here, actually? There you go. That's a little better, so you take 300 a second. So you are more than capable of keeping up with that. And then let's see, 500 wastewater if you're running full time, which you won't be. 200 a second, that would be... Yeah, I'm sure a single outfall here is going to be more than enough. Let me see if that works. Just barely not. Okay. I could move you that way. Let me just break this landfill and see if I can get an outfall in here. Ish. Okay, whatever. You get to go like there. There we are. That's fine. Now I need power. Why is that off-grid somehow? Hold on, I'm terrified. What's wrong? Let me just grab you and whatever you want to do, you can do. Oh, yep, you're just wrong somehow. No idea how I managed that. Whatever. I'm glad I noticed. I guess I'm glad I noticed. There. And you can be a pylon, that's fine. There, let's actually replace you. There's lots of things up there, it doesn't really matter, who cares? You just wanted my maw filled up? He was helping me out. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Just looking out for you. Continue that way. This continues that way. This is fine where it is. This doesn't really need to extend anywhere. Make sure that's 100 priority. I might even want to, like, buffer you instead. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's get you in a big old tank in here. You're going to want to connect to that pipe aside. I can just underground that, I guess. And now, big tank. Go ahead and rip up this road. Not that it really matters, but it would bother me. There we go. Okay. So, big tank. Right there. And then into fluid depot. And then road off of that. That way, once I fill up the 25k buffer on the fluid depot, I don't just immediately back up. Granted, I don't think that's going to be an issue, but if it were to be an issue, then it would be an issue. Let's make sure I keep current logi in here. Just because this science is controlled by bots down here with these chests. Like, I do bring the items in up here, but I already have so many belts, I don't want to do more. That's enough. That's enough belting. The bots can just handle the other random items. And we are filling up this belt with filled barrels before any barrels even make it up to here. It's just part of the design. Gotta fill up some buffers first. It will eventually work. Speaking of eventually working, why don't I have any of you? Okay, you're full. You have some at least, and some's on the way. But you have none. So let me go look at blue underground pipe. Ah, right. You. That is true, I kind of forgot you were a problem. How expensive is fiberglass? Epoxy and glass fiber, and then more epoxy. And epoxy is made from ECH, BPA, solvent. I think ECH we are out of. ECH is 0%, yeah, so I do want to be making sure that I'm running you with as much productivity as I reasonably can. So let me see, you make 0.97 with your current modules. It takes 2 to make 0.4 of you. Okay, so I'm making like 0.2 per second of you. Also, that's before modules, unfortunately. So maybe you also get a beacon over this way. I mean, not that I'm even making 1.1, it's not like that's a big deal, but if I do start making more pipes, I want to be able to consume you. 1.7 is respectable, and if I were doing that, then I'd be making 0.4. So, how much does green science consume? Okay, to 1 underground to 5 boxes. So 1 to 25. But like, how many is this? 18? You make 0.03. That's not even a ratio, that's just a random number of chemical plants. Okay. I mean, I need very few, I just need some. I just need some. And I suspect probably more than this, so... Productivity 5, productivity 6. I make these. Does look like I do. So that'll get you sped up by a good amount. And you definitely have enough fiberglass in there. Okay, yeah, you're up to 1.5 a second now, which is pretty much what you request. I re-copy and pasted the recipe in there to account for the new speed bonus from the beacon. When you copy and paste recipes, if you didn't know, it does, I believe, 30 seconds of operation for that machine. So if you change the speed the machine operates at, then you need to redo your recipe copy and paste, because it'll do a different amount of items. Also, how many of these pipes do I keep? 1k. Okay, 1k is a decent amount. That is a reasonable amount. And then you just keep running until this chest is filled up. Let's make sure... If I'm gonna have that many, I might as well let the bot have at them. Like, I just might as well. I don't even use blue undergrounds for anything, but, you know, they're available. Also, since I do... I do make blue undergrounds elsewhere, and I would love to bring them in and put them into here, but that's not actually possible. Because if I tried to request them, then they would just pull out of this depot and put them in their request, and yeah, it would make a loop. I guess I could make you a buffer depot, but then I'm trying to feed a different buffer depot, and that doesn't really work. So I guess it's fine. Let's see. It does look like I've pulled all of the Tier 2 bots out of the network, so everything in there... Well, no, because there's lots of Tier 2 logistics bots right now. Yeah, interesting. I don't know if logistics storage... 2976... 2976. Okay, so it does look like that counts the number of them in active use, but that would mean I have 0 Tier 3s, which doesn't seem right. But like... why do I not have any construction bots in here? Also, what threshold am I setting here? 60%. Okay, so either one would be pulling out. Yeah, they're just not settling into there. I guess because they're busy. But like, I have 2,000 available. Why am I not getting any coming up here? Maybe it does only pull them out of logistics storage? But even then, I have logistics bots in here. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, satisfaction 020 on the way 0. Weird. They keep trying to settle in here. Just don't get the opportunity. Yeah, the blue ones are the Tier 2s. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, maybe then the play here would be to also request some of the better bots. Like, what if I came over here and requested current construction and current logi get filled? Because it should be pulling the old bots out. That's the annoying part. Okay, and it did pull you out here. Like, there's 20 sitting in that desk. It's just not pulling you out here. I should probably have this stuff set up over here as well. Wonder if it's still the same. Is it logi on top? Logi on top, yes. Okay. Hold on. Can I just do that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not working the way I would expect it to work. I'm trying to troubleshoot, trying to understand, but oh well. I guess it'll do what it'll do. Let's also not request those. That was only in there because I copy and pasted that hanger over top of this one. But at least that way, as the tier 2s settle into here, they will get yanked out. I don't have the room to do that up here. Though I'm sure I could rework it. Maybe not. Maybe it's not worth it. I could definitely do it up there, though. Yeah, that pipe, I can move the pipe. Let's make sure to break you and then place you. And yeah, that works. Okay, enough messing with that. Did I ever get more pipes? The pipes are gone. Okay, I mean, they're bringing pipes. They are on the way. And then they're being carried off. Presumably to green science. So what if I did go ahead and remove the logistics bot thing from it? Because, like I said, I do have another place somewhere that makes blue undergrounds that are logistics bots accessible, so maybe that one is just for green science. That seems fair enough. And I guess I should get one more blue pipe up here. Like, how could I get another one of you set up? And where would I want to put you? In theory, this could be as far up as here, and still hit, like, the tier 3 motor and all the same stuff that this one does. It being as far down as it doesn't do any benefits to anyone. So what if I did exactly that? Let's pick you up and put you, like, right there. Let's put you there, actually. Because up here, you don't hit the assemblers down there. There we are. And then I can put you here, and then have an inserter that can pick up from one below. Let's just copy that. Put the pipe in. And then your output can just go into a red chest. Right there. And I don't think you can ever have too much blue pipe, honestly. Won't even bother restricting that. I will just upgrade that power pole. That'll get power to you. And that should be a good bit more power pole. A good bit more power pole. A good bit more blue pipe is where my mind was. Yeah, I don't think I actually use trucks to deliver blue pipe anywhere. That's not something that's happening. That's not a thing. Like, if I look, the only thing you're even used in is the next tier of pipe, medium tank 3s, which are also made in this area, black pipe, which is also made in this area somewhere. Actually, it's in the little mini assemblers up in the top left. And then heat pipe 2. And wouldn't you know it, heat pipe 2 is right here. So yeah, we never deliver you with trucks anyway, so you don't even need to be in a depot. See, you stack to 100. That is a lot. So we do have a lot more to go before you get delivered, but then that will be 100. So we only need to make deliveries so often, you know? That being the case, how are things? Okay, we do have green science coming in. Very nice. Very nice. It does look like we're managing to keep this nice and empty. This whole setup over here is working well. Yep, very good. Okay. All the way down to the end? All the way down to the end. Very nice. Okay. So, as we need more green science, we can just extend that way. And yeah, the bots are bringing blue undergrounds all the way from the main base, which is quite the journey, but once they come up here, it should prefer up there. As long as, yeah, these do have request buffer chest enabled, so should be fine. Alright. We have done a little bit of science today. Let me see what I can find. Also, let me get rid of these box recipes in here. Just so they stop yelling at me. Good, good. Okay. So, first off, up here. Logistics bot 3, I guess I hadn't hovered over yet, but yeah, we are producing those. And agricultural drone. Seeds water with algae. For best results, choose shallower coastal waters and spread out from other algae. Bacteria barrel. Algae spore. Oh, that's a lot of... That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, it's not a lot of stuff, but it's like... It's not good stuff. It's not stuff that makes me happy. A lot of mineral dust, too. Like 10 boxes of mineral dust is a good quantity. But the first thing I'm noticing is I'm gonna need more algae progenitors, and I'm gonna need to barrel bacteria. Okay, so here's bacteria. Are all of you running? Does look like it. Yeah, you're all running. Very good, very good. How about algae progenitors? Are you running? You are backed up. Okay, wonderful. So at least we're not, like, completely screwed on that category. How are things down on the side? Backed up, but backed up on worms. Okay. That's fine. We just need worm progenitors, which needs algae genome. We're fine on algae genome, though. It's grass. I mean, you're running. Oh, I just saw it get picked up. Okay, we do need more bacteria genome, which is more green science. Go ahead and increase the number of trucks you can have, because we're already at 3 out of 4, so who knows, maybe we'll need more. And you definitely need a display. So let's get a display on you. And I guess if these are all running... Okay, and we are getting deliveries. We do need more filter 2s. Let me go ahead and see to that. Oh, you don't even have modules in you. That's no good. So you only make 0.25. Let's see. We only need 1 per 25 research, though. Yeah, we should be making more than enough of you. You stack to 50, just about to get another delivery, should be fine. Okay, anyway. What if I just extend you out to like 50. That would be 1.5 a second. Right? Yeah, 1.5 a second. Which would only be 0.3 a second for the other thing. But I don't make 0.3 a second of the other thing, so let me see to that first. You make just over that, as long as you are running continuously, which I don't think you are, because I can't keep your pipes full, but maybe you are. It says delivering 30, so maybe. You definitely aren't, though. Alumina is empty. I do request alumina in here somewhere, I'm sure. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. You get to be with all the other aluminum products then. Unless you come in on a truck. No? Could I get you on a truck, out of curiosity? I do put alumina in a truck, and that might be better. Could also just request more alumina. Who cares? We can have a buffer of alumina. We can even put you over here, I guess. Oh, thank you, me. Let's get like 5 of you. Don't think I'll need too many. Oh, and the drone dispatcher's literally right there too. That was funny. So, alumina. Oh, it cleared you. Yeah, that's sure to be enough. Oh, and allow logistics bots, of course. That's kind of the whole point. And then go ahead and increase these buffers by a fair amount. There we go. Still no steam. Okay, there's the steam truck. Getting a little lost. But he's got the spirit. There we go. Alright, so they're off to go pick up alumina. Alumina's literally right down here, so it won't take them long. And then that'll give a much shorter delivery for the alumina. That should be that pretty much resolved. And it'll help this guy up here who's requesting alumina too. So yeah. Let's see. How many do I have? I have 18. So let's do that and say that's 22. But I'm going to be copying from here so that I don't get the first two. Because their belts are a little weird. That's 20, yes. So then 20 more, that gives me 42, so I need another 8. Let's just grab... So there's 8, and then I'll grab one more pair, just so we can overlap it. And then you will need power, of course. So let's make sure we get power down to you. I did see that break in the belt. Let's make sure I fix that, and that. Oh, also, somehow, part of your belt was facing the wrong direction, so let's make sure I fix that. No idea how that happened. Like, that isn't even reasonable. I have no idea how that happened, but okay, sure. Yeah. keep finding myself checking ratios and all on all of these, but they take so little of everything that it literally just says 0. Little bummed out that for whatever reason this isn't working. I don't know why that's not working. But yeah, this will all get built in due time, and as it comes together, that should be a fair amount of extra green science coming in. And that is all I need down here, right? Oh yeah, I put a sign on you. Let's grab that and put you in there. So this is chemical or chemistry? I think it's chemistry. Oh, I can hover you. Chemistry, yeah. And logistics. There you go, and there you go. I mean, that's a decent amount of science coming in. I never did check and make sure that this only ever goes on one side of the belt, which is a bit of an issue. I guess I can make sure, so if this is always on the inside, then I want you to be on the left here. I'll just enforce you to go on the left. Which I think it was already working out that way, but this way I've enforced it. Also, it seems for whatever reason we're not keeping up with barrels, so maybe I actually need a couple more trucks in here. Pretty surprising, honestly. I mean, yeah, right now we're being held back by underground pipe 3s, but that's not exactly a huge shock. Make sure these are all allow, yes, yes, okay. Just because I know we're gonna have, as these blue logistics chests get placed and the requests start going through, they're gonna start requesting from way far away. Yeah, I'm only just barely making enough pipe to keep you running constantly. I was thinking about making another and how I would do that, but eh. I think I'm making enough, I just have to wait for the buffer to fill. Speaking of buffers, so that's presumably still going to be backed up on green science, all the way back at algae genomes. Or, rather, bacterial genomes. Though we do have green science coming in, and that is a decent amount of green science. We do have a decent amount. Okay. I mean, that's good. That's definitely improved. Let's get the better speed modules down this line of whatever you are. Beacons. Also, it doesn't seem like I continued beacons down very far at all. So let's just do this. I'd actually prefer to do that. Yeah, so that puts overlap on one machine. Whereas if I put you over here... Oh yeah, we're still definitely on that guy. So that doesn't, I was trying to make sure we didn't miss one. Come on. Let me put the ghost there. Thank you. Okay. So you get that machine right there. Then we want the next one to pick up with this machine, which it does. Okay. And then you end with this machine, so you should start with this one. Which you do. Very nice. Okay, just had to make sure. Just double checking that you did not miss any. The reason I'm trying to get beacons in here now is I was thinking about increasing the productivity amount since you are going to be such a drain on green science. That's going to be a lot of you, and I am missing a few, but we will get there. How many machines was that? It's 34, so that was just over 100. So I only had like 60-something of you. Wonder what my bottleneck on those is at the moment. There you are. I do only keep 150 of you. Let's increase that to 250. Also, how many machines do I have making you? Because I suspect the answer is 1. You make 0.03 a second. I suspect I'm probably correct. Yeah. Just looking at ratios for other machines here. So it does look like I'm able to make enough of the tier 2 yield modules, or the tier 3s. That doesn't seem to be an issue. The tier 3... What are you? Your efficiency... Tier 3, yes. You make 0.02, you consume 0.02, so you're 1-to-1. I would need another one of you. You are also 1-to-1 with these guys, but you produce 0.03, so you're like 1.5. Okay. I do have an empty right here. Which do you make? 0.05. You consume 0.05. Okay, so the efficiencies are like mostly 1-to-1 with each other, which is interesting. Let's see, you're full. Let's go ahead and increase you to 200. Same thing over here. Wonder if I have any of the higher tiers down this way. I don't think I do, but let me double check. No, okay. I didn't think so, I just wanted to check. Alright, let's get some small assemblers in here. Hydrogen, why are you right in the way? Oh, you don't need to be. I'm gonna put you right there. And then you just connect, okay. Oh, cool. Okay. So, once again, let's grab some smalls. We can go starting from here. I'm gonna do one each of all the greens. And then another yellow tier 3. And then this blank one down here, I'm gonna make into a yellow tier 2. It's like I keep 350 of you, which seems like a reasonable amount. Let's keep 250 of you, however many of you I keep. Tier 2 green, and the tier 1 green. There we go. Seems good to me. And hopefully that'll let me get some of those modules made a little quickly, because every time I go to play something with them, I'm always missing some. I would like to just have modules sometimes. Would be nice. What is happening with you? Oh, you're this. Okay. Ooh, that radar there. break you, and then I can get rid of that. Then at least it's not quite so bad. Yeah, we still don't have any of the blue undergrounds. They're coming in. Like, they will eventually. Yeah, they stack to 100, so 100 will last a good long time once they get over there. They just have to actually get over there. Let's see, where are the labs, by the way? Because I did break the green science one down here, and I'm kind of wondering if I really wanted to do that. Like, I guess I'm keeping up. Like, the bottleneck here seems to be lab speed, not science pack creation speed. Which is, you know, fair enough. Green is definitely the one that I'm lowest on, though. So green would literally be the only one that would be helpful to have here. Let's put you there, change your recipe to chemical science. There we go. Just put you right back how you used to be. And since you have to go far, maybe actually get a couple trucks. Also, I would rather the biology stuff run, especially since we have green science so close up here, so I am going to lower your priority. Oh, those are two milestones pretty close to each other. Why are you 5? I definitely didn't ask for 5 in there. Like, it doesn't even matter, it's just... it annoys me that it's wrong. I can't deal with it. I just want it to be right, please. Let's see. Sludge is building up in here. Where's my area that's supposed to deal with sludge? Yeah, there are trucks in here, and they aren't going anywhere for some reason. I can only assume there's trucks on the way. But it's not like you produce a lot of sludge very quickly, so it is concerning that you're already filling up. Here we are. Okay, you did get picked up. Maybe it was like 2.4. I was thinking 24 for some reason. Well, now that we've greatly expanded the amount of green science that I can make, it's, don't get me wrong, it's still not enough. Oh, why are you not able to run? Okay, let's upgrade that guy. You were definitely meant to be blue. That is a mistake. I can't believe green science boxes are backing up. That's kind of crazy. Literally backing up. Let me take a sip of water while I wait for this to clear and make sure that it is able to keep up now. Let's see. Are we clearing through the backlog? I think we are. Yeah, like, at the rate we're going, this stays on about half the time, and how slowly we make science... oh yeah, look, we're already clearing it. Yeah, that was no big deal. Actually, perfect timing for you. You get to just output. That was funny. That was like perfect timing for you. Okay, I knew we had to be making green science faster than it looked, and we definitely were. It was just all building up on the belts and wasn't able to be put in here fast enough. Well, anyway, that'll help biology area a good bit, but I do need to make sure biology's running. Yes, nematology is running. Very good, very good. You're in at 0.01 per second, granted, but, you know, you take what you can get. Maybe I can get a speed module or two in here? Or speed beacon. I mean, might as well, I guess. Doesn't hurt anything. Which means I might as well have you in here. Oh, you don't reach. I could put you on top, maybe? Oh, there's already beacons on top. Which actually means I would have to be careful of that. Well, I could... Oh, you literally have beacons right there. I am just completely blind. Never mind. I just can't see, I guess. But yeah. There we go. That actually makes you complicated to copy and paste if I ever needed to expand this, so hopefully that's all the worm progenitors I will never need. The missing sugar, actually. That seems impossible. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll help. Making sure the underground is the right direction usually does the trick. Oh, and you're just not connected at all. What? Yeah, something in here is definitely not copy and pasted correctly, but I couldn't tell you exactly what, which is a little frightening. Well, I guess it does follow that, like, jumping pattern, so it does, like, 3 blocks of 2, kind of? 1, 2, 3, yeah, I mean, I guess that works. I guess that would help explain why I haven't had quite enough worm progenitors. I mean, granted, we are mostly input constrained still, but that is kind of funny. I wonder if I've done the same thing in any other places in the factory. Let's see, still waiting on algae genome, though we did just get a delivery and there's another truck on the way, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Worm genomes are on the way. Are worm genomes ever used for anything? You're used for fish genomes. Fish are the next one. Okay. So I do need more of you, which means I need way more algae. So just trying to, like, poke and prod at it is not nearly enough. I need, like, actual production up here. So let me see what I can do. Bacteria genome. Bacteria is running. Bacteria is not running back here because we need more green science. But green science is coming in. I did only just fix a problem with green science a little while ago, and it's not unreasonable to think that those packs could only just now be coming in. Yeah, green science is backing up on the belt now. And I mean, each one of these machines does only consume 0.22 a second, it's just that it also only produces 0.02 per second. But I need at least 50 of these, I think. Yeah, I've got 34 now. 50 would give me 1 per second. I think that's the bare minimum moving forward that I'm gonna need. It looks like you might tile correctly. You are my best friend. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. So let's just copy a big chunk. I'm sure I'm gonna wind up needing more than this. So let me just do a couple tiles of this. Maybe like one more. Okay. Nope. We hit the train tracks. Let's stop there. Well, we have no power that way, but we'll at least send out to there. And that seems pretty much perfect to me. Okay. Which, of course, does mean we are going to need more green science as well. 50 of you. How many is this? Okay, 80. So if I have 80 of you, and each one consumes 0.22, well, 0.2 times 8 would be 1.6. So about 175. About 175, all things said and done. 175 per second. But that's only times 8. So it would be 17.5 per second. So 17.5 a second. These are all running, so we do have the inputs necessary. We've got 50 of you. And let's see, 50 would give me, I remember doing this, that would be 1.5. So 1.5 is just shy of what I wanted, but I can easily resolve that with beacons. I don't need beacons on this stuff. So, I could start as early as here, but I kinda like it better if I just jam the beacons against the roboports there. It just makes it a little easier to copy and paste. There we go. I'm also still missing 99 of those productivity modules. Let me make sure they're actually getting made. Okay, they are actively being made. They're just really slow. You know, could just do that. That would probably help to some degree. Also make my black pipes come in a little faster. Yeah, now instead of minus 55, you're minus 15. And honestly, you need better modules than you. You're about to be even slower. Oh yeah, well, once I make the better modules anyway. I guess that's a fair point. Anyway. How are you doing now? So now each one of you does 0.06. That's a pretty considerable speed up. So 0.06 times 50 is 3 per second now, so that should be more than enough. Yeah, that's more than enough. It does mean we're consuming 0.5 a second of the underground blues and the filters, so I am gonna need to go deal with them, because we only make 0.39. And yeah, not even close. Not even close on the filters. Okay. I guess I need to do something a little more bespoke. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what the best way to do this would be. So, how many more of you do I need? And that's within beacon range, granted. So, I only need 2 of you. I need 3 of you. Okay. So I can do that. And then get rid of you. And then I need 2 machines of you. And I need to move this beacon. Let's move you up there. Also, I need to do something with this belt. Also, this belt's empty. Is this the iron ore? Did that iron ore finally run dry? Yes, it did. Okay. So, it looks like there's a little bit of ore shoved like in here. Expected resources 6. Hold on. Seriously, that's it. That's it. Okay. Sure. I literally just broke your power poles. There you go. I'll get the 6 iron ore up, sure. No problem, boss. There we go. Oh, we have no miners. Okay. You know what? Oh, that doesn't reach? Okay, we can just go back to you then, whatever. I know we have you. There we go. And empty. There we go. Thank you for your service. You know, we can just pick that iron ore up. I don't think 6 in the system is going to be that big of a deal. It'll find its way to where it needs to go. And just very carefully keep picking off the little bits here and there until eventually we get to wherever you're leading. The big belt, there we go, okay. So I'm debating whether I want to just rip all of this out, or if I want to try and bring in iron ore, but I think the answer to that is this has served its purpose. Pretty sure that's all okay. Really doing my best to make sure I'm not breaking things that matter. But I'm pretty sure all of this can just go away. Yeah, none of this is needed anymore. None of this is needed anymore. There we go. Pretty sure none of that's needed anymore either, but let's leave it there for now. You have lost power. Let's give you power from over that direction. Here if possible. You tier 2, you are tier 2. Okay, now you work. Because you are a tier 1. Be a tier 2. Oh, and then I don't need that. Okay, and then, where do you go? You went into here. And nowhere else. So all of that can go away now. I've broken a pipe somewhere. Be somewhat careful there. So all of that goes away. And goes away. Yeah, that hydrogen connection might have been important. I don't know, it's hard to say. I'll leave a pipe like right there, just in case it did wind up being important. I have air coming this way, and that's what was doing the cars here. But that can be literally just a single guy right there. There we go. And I don't even know what you are. You are probably water. I don't see anyone else in this area producing water, so this can all go as well. Connect you up. Okay. That can go. And yeah, it was water. Okay, that's enough cleanup for now, I think. So where does that get me? What was I trying to achieve even? Oh yeah, all this in here. So now that I have room, that one iron ore belt's not in the way. Let's see, I need 2 of you. So let's do you there. You're already running, but I can let you finish out at least. I wonder if you'll get your productivity off. It would be cool if you did. Oh yeah, you will. Perfect. Okay, there you go. Now let's get outputs in here. And you just go straight down that way. Those belts are backward. And I think blue might be a little excessive for that. So, there you go. Okay. So we are under beacon range. You're consuming like 3.5-ish blue pipe a second, which means I need way more blue pipe. Where is my fiberglass? Because I want to make sure that I have plenty of production. Like, you can be upgraded. And I can increase your tier of productivity if need be, but I think that's probably unnecessary. See. Let's make you... let's make you an even 10. And that way I know that you're producing. well, once your modules go in, probably right around 2 per second, so that would be 20 per second, which means this belt needs to be upgraded. And I might as well go ahead and upgrade those inserters, because I doubt they'll be able to handle that. Let's see, you take epoxy. I should have enough epoxy. Each of you makes 12, you consume 5.5. So I'm 4, 5. I'm using about 5 of these machines, which are full on epoxy, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. So yeah, 2.1, so I'm making 21 a second. And I don't believe the blue pipe takes anywhere near that much. I might give you a few more trucks, though. You do take 1.3, so, I mean, more than I thought, but still nothing. What I was thinking is I might replace 1 of your productivity with a speed. I don't really want to make more machines, but I can at least make the machines I have faster. So let's see, now you're each 1.79, which I think perfectly matches the undergrounds, which would be great if I wasn't also using them for other things. I mean, if I replace you, I still get 6% productivity. It's not like that's bad, and I'm not desperate for more fiberglass or epoxy at the moment, and if I am, maybe I just need to make more. Let's see, that's making 4 pipe a second. Over here, we're consuming, yeah, like 3.4. That's a 0.6 pipe to actually be used as. Oh well. It does mean we at least are making enough underground pipe now. Are these guys managing to stay supplied? Doesn't look like we're running into any issues. Okay. Yeah, that should be able to sustain green science now. And hopefully that much green science will also sustain the chemistry area. There we are. With the number of trucks that I'm using, it might be worthwhile to actually bring in boxed green science instead. Let's see. Let me kill this, which I guess I should kill that as well. I'll even go ahead and add the extra belt in. That can go, and then there's 2 full loads right there, so I'm sure there's 2 trucks on the way. I'll just wait for that. Well, I mean, it's science. It'll get used. Let's not be too silly here. And then I'll change you to be boxed green science. So, chemistry. That's the actual research. Let me just grab the item once the inserter is placed. Once the inserter is placed. There we go, okay. So let's grab you. Now put you in there, you in there. Oh, and I will allow logistics so I can actually read you, I guess. Anyway, there we go. So, down this way. Algae genome. so there's 6 trucks of green science coming in. I'll allow them to deliver. There will be no more, at least there shouldn't be. Because all my green science, like in the original science area, should actually be being used for science right now. Though there is a new truck coming in, but it'll probably only be the one, and it'll probably get here before the other 5 that were already on the way. That's just how far away we are. Granted, I do wish there was something I could do to speed that up a little bit. I'm just not sure what happens if the trucks are on the way and then I delete the depot. Or at least change what the depot's requesting. That might mess them up a little bit. I didn't want to lose like 1,200 green science. It's a little pricey to just toss 1,200 in the garbage. Okay, 4 more. Come on, guys, you got this. Actually, don't see any more anywhere. Are they really that far away still? I mean, green science isn't even that far away. I mean, it's a decent distance, but like, I think I'd be able to see them by now. Alright, I'm gonna give it another, like, 15 seconds. And if it's not here, then maybe I just delete it and hope for the best. I probably lose 800 science that way. Oh well. I mean, yeah, I've got like 5,000 science stockpiled already, so maybe that's not the biggest problem in the world. I just kind of hate it. Okay, there's one. And nope, that's wastewater. Chemicals. Oh, there's another. Okay, so I'll allow this one to deliver and then wait like 10-12 seconds after he delivers, see if the next one shows up. Okay, there is one more right there. I don't see any others. So I'll allow that one to deliver. And then that'll be that. Okay. And it's actually more science than I was even thinking in the beginning, because 200 is a stack, but I actually have stack size researches in all these guys, so they can actually carry more than a stack. Oh, here's the last one. So I'll actually let him deliver, and then we can see exactly how much science I would have lost if I'd just deleted it straight away. Okay, 230, so I mean that's a decent amount per truck. There were like 6 trucks. More than 10% extra. Okay, there we go. Change you. So, boxed chemistry, and of course I'll need to delete all this, and put you into an unboxer. So, down, and actually we'll shake things up. We'll have you output up. There you go. Just for fun. And I'll even go ahead and move you up. That way you just line up. Okay, and we do have at least 2 trucks on the way. Which, considering how many stacks I have, seems strange to me. I think they would just all go. But okay, you do you. Not gonna tell you how to do your job. Okay, there goes a third. I don't know why only 3, once again, but okay. Sure. Wonder how long that'll take to get here first time. Usually I like watching them, but maybe I won't this time. I love when they're a little drunk, like that one that swerved in here and then swerved out. Thought he was coming in to make a pickup, but evidently not. Alright, I haven't made, like, progress in a while. You need grass. You need algae. Let's see, we're full on algae spore. Algae's full on oxygen? Really? We're not hitting the pump speed limit. We're just not able to vent it quickly enough. Okay. Let's get some tier 3 chimneys in here. Okay, so first pipe is where that connects. So, one more. Okay. I mean, that should be plenty of venting now, I can only assume. Each one of you does 2,000 a second, so yeah, that should be plenty. Nothing else with just 3 of you. We already hit the capacity of this pump over here, so, you know. Notice I didn't even attempt to connect it to this oxygen line here. We're already always so full, and this is going to make so much oxygen. And if I do at some point need more oxygen, I could always just connect you. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Yeah, and notice it is at capacity now, 6,000 a second, but that's because we're extracting buffers here. Like, the machines are outputting as fast as they can. And there we go. So as these buffers empty, we should eventually see everything start dropping pretty quickly. Yeah, there we go. And of course you are in overflow, so you're gonna just sit there and flicker now at 6,000 a second, but the reason it can be 6,000 is because there's always gonna be enough in the pipe to output. Okay, well at least you're running again. Making sure you're actually able to output that belt looks pretty full. Okay. Well, I mean, you do seem to be able to output. I guess I can just do some quick math. So 0.6, and that is your only item output. So 5 would give you 3 items. So 50 would be a red belt. Okay, we do have 60. So after 50, we do need to upgrade you. So starting here, you actually become a blue belt. Let's not upgrade the inserters though. That seems a touch unnecessary. Go ahead and upgrade most of you to blue. And then this can continue down this way to wherever the rest of the algae is going. There we go, and that can be red belt. I think that's reasonable. I don't think we're going to have blue belts after that point, considering how close we are to being a red belt up here anyway. I love bot swarms. They're so cool. We're somehow missing 22 blue undergrounds. I'm going to choose not to think about it. Okay. So what's down this way? So bacteria need cellulose. You consume 0.26 cellulose. And there's 50 of you. So that would be 13 cellulose a second. It is the cellulose that's backed up here. Yes, definitely. Okay. So how much do you do? 0.26. And there's also 50 of you. Well, that makes things easy. You produce 0.26. You consume 0.26. You should be exactly the same. Didn't mean to copy you. Like, you should be 1-to-1 if you're both running full time. So why is it backed up? Ah, you have excess coming in. Okay. Interesting. What do I want to do about that? Because, like, if for some reason we stop producing algae, I don't want to then also stop producing bacteria. That's a bad idea. But then we wind up backed up on bacteria. So what if I set your priority to be higher? Because you are kind of a byproduct up here. And then, like, you're boxed cellulose too. Yeah, what do I do about that? Okay, here's an idea. What if I take a wire, connect to... can I go all the way to you? Yes, I can. So I'm gonna go here and read contents. Include in crafting. Grab cellulose. And you are only enabled if cellulose is less than 1. So if this machine somehow does not have cellulose in it, then I can turn on the emergency cellulose supply and we start outputting. But as long as this machine does have cellulose, and in fact, what if I copied that down just a few places? There. So now as long as cellulose is more than, let's say, 10. So as long as all the machines are well supplied, I will not turn on the excess cellulose down here. Also, it looks like part of the problem is that we don't feed from this line evenly. So what if I make a little line balancer over this way? Yeah, it would be nice if there was a cleaner way of doing that, but oh well. Come on, guys, you got this. There we go. Okay. So now you should at least be line balanced. This has run out, and your limit is way too high for you to turn on. That is exactly what I wanted to see. So we should always use this stuff, but we do have backup if we need it. I might box this. I don't think anything is actually requesting cellulose. And anything that does request cellulose, I will just probably think about the boxed stuff anyway. How many stacks are in here? Storage 80. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Use filter. You're going to be regular old cellulose. And you're going to go into one of these chests that has 2 slots. And then I'm going to pick those guys up. And I'm just going to move them forward 2 squares. Okay, that does work. I can get you to move forward 2 squares. I just need to do that first. I guess I could have left this one piece about there. Doesn't matter too much. Actually, you don't need to be a curve. You can stay straight. That's fine. Anyway, the whole point being, let's get a box in here. And then you can feed from the boxer into here. Then you'll have cellulose. But we'll also be able to pull from you. I think it's Knight's move. Yes, and then down 2. Oh, make sure I filter you. Don't want to take the boxed stuff out. Okay, and that will slowly convert you into cellulose. There we go. Okay, I think that's a smidge better than how it was before. And if nothing else, it allows for a lot more buffer room, and I can send you down into here now, if I should so wish to. Since we do priority down this way, I have no qualms about this being a higher priority up here. And what are you stuck on? It does look like algae balls are what you're stuck on now, which is, you know, kind of what you would want to see. And we don't pull from you evenly. So let's fix that. Hopefully I have splitters if I'm missing undergrounds, I guess. But it does seem to be fine. Okay. Progenitors, good. How are genomes? So, bacteria genome, fine. You are running. All the way at the back, running. Very nice. Okay. So then all of that does flow out. Oh, it looks like it's starting to back up, actually. Okay, we are officially low on climatology. We have climatology in you, we just aren't outputting fast enough. What do you know? One blue inserter is not enough. So, down, and inside. Oh yeah, how many do you actually consume? Like, how many machines we got? 26. So, half of that is 13, which is below the limit a red belt can handle, so we're safe there. Oh yeah, they're filtering down just fine. Those 13, huh? I doubt I make that much climatology, so let me go give it a look. We got 15 machines making 0.25 a second. So yeah, not quite. In beacon range, it's 0.32. But even still, at how many was that? 15? So that's 4.5 a second-ish. Or more like 24 a second, I guess. And I can greatly enhance that by just upgrading that speed module. I can go 2 tiers higher, actually. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, unfortunately, doing that, I do miss one machine. So I have to move you, like, a tile. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So now they'll all be... Okay, just shy of 0.4. So now with 15, that means I'm producing 6, which is still only like half of what I need. I don't know if I'm going to be able to double you. Yeah, I just don't have the space to double that. This is the better recipe, yeah? Does seem like it is. Is there one that makes you boxed directly? There is if I use chelating agent. Okay, that would collapse the space requirement a good bit, so I might go ahead and transition to that. Most of your inputs are liquid, it doesn't even change much of anything. Okay, let me get rid of that inserter there. And then you come up here into a boxer. And then once all these have finished running, I'll update your recipes. Okay, so you're done. Waiting on these guys at the end. Oh, you've got quite a backlog up here, actually. Well, I can start updating them from left to right, at least. Okay, what's the boxed climatology science made in? Oh, it's a different tab, of course. It's this one and there. Okay, I was a little worried for just a second. There we go. And then I'll let these pick off the last little bits. Actually, your belt continued pack. If I'm throwing some in, I might as well throw more in. I don't want to throw the box in there. I think that's a box recipe. There we go. Oh, I I may not be the most intelligent. There we go. Okay. So that should be all of the regular climatology science, and from here on it should all be boxed climatology science. So I'm perfectly okay with throwing that into the logistics system, though it does look like the logistics bots are going to clean it out for me regardless. And there we go. That's going to be climatology. So wherever the labs are, down this way. You have no climatology in you anyway, so I can just change your recipe to the boxed climatology. I guess logistics bots can go off. And then I'll just copy the same thing you've got going on. Yeah. Why is there no green science in here? I guess as I make boxed green science, it's getting pulled away by the other guy. The bioscience area. Oh, I just take the boxes and unbox them. That would do it. Yep, I guess that would do it. I guess I could have done that up here as well, and then I wouldn't have needed to unbox them on the receiving end, but yeah. It means I use fewer trucks anyway. Technically, this is climatology, I think. I hover. Climatology, yes. Okay. And there we go. We hit the 200 mark, so we should go and grab some for science down here. Yes, 1 of 1 is on the way. So let me also go update that down here somewhere. I kind of forget where that was. There you are. Okay. You have 1.8 thousand climatology in you. I could just clear that. It would go into storage, and storage would get prioritized whenever I do research. Wouldn't be that awful of an idea. Like, really the only downside is it would make the bots angry with me. Alternatively, we are ripping through it pretty quickly. Maybe I'll wait for it to drop below, like, 1,000 or something. Also, you have no nucleotide. The worm area. Is the worm area running by any chance? Very slowly. Okay, grass. Grass needs algae, it looks like. Yep, that's it. And algae is running, it seems. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, the algae's running. All of the algae is running. Nope, algae's missing algae spores. How are you misconfigured? How many of these are misconfigured? You've literally never run. Products finished 0. Yep, okay. I think half this blueprint might be broken. That's why it's not running. That's why when I was doing the math, I'm like, it should be outputting more than a red belt, but man, it sure looks like a red belt. Like, it's not even filling that red belt. Okay, well, that'll help. Oh yeah, immediately there's more algae coming out. And of course, since we don't have these blue undergrounds for whatever reason, oh, you blue undergrounds probably take blue pipe. That would make sense. Anyway, that's coming down now. Okay, we're filling up microbiology. It does have priority output for a reason. That is what I want to be happening. How much algae would you eat? So, 2.5, let's say, a piece. There's 50 of you, so 5 would be 12.5. 125? That can't be right. Hold on. So every 4 of you would be 10. Yeah, 40, that's 100. Well, that would be why I'm not getting any algae past here. Maybe I'll just take the output priority off for now. 100, huh? That would be a whole nother belt. Yeah, I've already extended out to the train tracks. I could jump the tracks and continue out this way. How far off am I? Yeah, I've got like less than half of what I need for just science. I'm trying to figure out how much I care, and I honestly don't think I do all that much. I think science can just run at not quite full speed for now. Like, I'm pretty sure that science I built to be up to 1 per second, and the other ones are not even close. Like this one down here, yeah, you're producing at 0.08 per second, and that's when you're running. You're not even running, ever. So, I think we're fine. Also, I don't have nematology up by the labs, I bet. Oh, I don't have lots of these sciences, okay. Let me just add a couple of these down the way. And let's see, I'm missing... I only have 2. So next I need botany, then dendrology, then nematology. Oh, I can just go down the line. So, botany. And, of course, allow logistics, that's the whole point. Oh, allow logistics, that's the whole point. Maybe I'll do that whole line down, and just hope it remembers. Also, maybe I'll go ahead and try and get some trucks in here. There we go. So, after this one, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So that should be all of them, and then all I have to do is actually finish the science pack, and they'll just show up here. You are Tier 1 productivity modules, I just realized. I care more about these labs, so let's do that first. Does look like I had those. That's good. Okay, so those should be on the way. And then take the lads. I'm gonna go column by column. Give it a pause so that the bots can actually get up and go to get them. It'll assign the job. Once the job's assigned, it's kind of locked in. I would rather it be from back to front because we just get more science done in the further back lads than the further frontwards one. There we go. Oh, these lads also could use updated modules. Let's see, we do have you down here. I think we can afford to increase your tier. And then might as well get a full complement of lads. And hey, what do you know? We seem to have enough modules. Okay. I guess my efforts in increasing module counts earlier paid off. Very cool. Okay. So, down this way. Climatology is still ticking down, but not a whole lot. But I think I'm done waiting. Let's clear that. Change your recipe. Down to boxed climatology. There we go. And you won't be able to feed directly in. Oop, let's break that. That's no good. There we are. Make sure that stays in place. That's important. So one of you wasn't enough, but what if I just make you green? And then you can pick up from the side. And out you go. I would assume that's going to be enough. Also, we have no nucleotides as we did before. So where are nucleotides? There you are. Why aren't you running? You are running. You are running. Okay. I just don't have any still. Okay, looks like we could use more amino acids. Okay. I think this was meant to be a top-up or something. So, go ahead and do that. And if not, then it's not hurting anything. It'll be fine. So, amino acids, are you running the whole way down? You are, but it looks like you have no glycerol. None at all, huh? Yep. So, glycerol is out of ECH, which I've known we've been out of for a while. ECH is protein. I could go ahead and increase your productivity tier, which is probably a good idea. You don't have a module in you, that's hilarious. Since I'm upgrading you to the really slow productivity modules, I'll go ahead and give you the much faster speed modules as well. You're also Chem Plant 2s. So, I can also upgrade all of you. And then give you the really slow productivity modules. So 7.7 before anything has been done to you. Let's see what happens after everything has been upgraded. And now I'm finally missing productivity modules. I knew I couldn't be making them that fast. I knew it was going to run out eventually. Come on guys, you got this. Well, if nothing else, even with the higher tier modules after the upgrade and the speed module upgrade, you're outputting at 18.2, which is quite a bit faster. I imagine after the next productivity module, it'll probably knock you down to like 16, 15, something in there, but that's still like double what you were doing per machine. So, not bad. I'll take that. I mean, we were input limited anyway, so the whole goal was to get more productivity, and I did. By not only upgrading the modules, but adding another one into the mix. So, that's it. That's pretty good. I wonder if I'm making enough, collating agents, or whatever it's called now. It looks like I might not be. I can upgrade you. What do you take? Nothing important. Well, the phosphoric acid's important. Do not take productivity modules. You don't. That kind of sucks. In that case, let's see, I produced 15. If I do that, I wonder how much that knocks it down to. There we go. Oh, I can upgrade you again. You were... Wow. Okay, sure. I am producing faster than I'm able to output, it looks like, which might be a belt speed problem. Kind of curious if just upgrading the belt will fix that. There we are. Let's see if that does anything for us. We're not missing red undergrounds now, are we? No? No? Like, guys, come on, they're literally right here. Like, red undergrounds are literally right there. Thank you, Tier 3 Construction Bot. You are my friend. Okay. Let's see if we keep up now. Doesn't look like it, actually. Okay. Oh, well, you do make 15 items a second. I suppose that is fair. Upgrade that power pole, so I can also put an inserter over there and over there. So, right, and left, and left. Well, I guess that means I need the same down here, so down, down, and up, and up. There we go. Now you need sodium hydroxide. Come on, you got this. On the way. Yep, it is on the way. Sodium hydroxide probably isn't something that we keep a buffer of. So let me keep a buffer in here instead. And then... I mean... there. I can't test it yet because I have to wait for it to actually be able to run continuously to make sure it can run continuously. Maybe these guys? Okay. Could run for more than like 2 operations, that would be cool. There we go. Okay, so now we definitely seem to be able to output full time. Much better, okay. And that is outputting around 15 a second. Each one of you... Oh, yeah, you consume 0.04 boxes, so granted that is 0.2 items per second, but still, it's only 0.2 items a second. Even if I had like 100 of these, would be mostly fine. Okay, I'm happy with that. Still missing 92 of those modules, still missing 10 blue undergrounds. I don't really understand. I guess I should look into that. Why are the blue undergrounds being weird? Also, I guess I never used you? I guess I never used you, okay. Anyway. Blue underground. Yes, you do need blue pipe. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Blue pipe is running. It's just also being used as quickly as I can make it. I could enable bot usage from here. Is the problem that I don't have enough in here? Yeah, there's no buffer in here, so the bots are having to bring it directly from chests into here. I guess I could just make you faster. Could I make these faster? Only by fully sacrificing all productivity on them, which would make me sad. I don't want to do that. Okay, maybe I just need to change things up. So I can do that. Bring you up. There we go. Copy you in. Input, input, output, and output. Okay, so that's going to give me double the previous production. I should be producing 8 blue pipe per second. I'll make more of these machines, just another copy over this way. And go ahead and change your modules around just a little bit. So one of you does +5, one of you does +7. So if I do this, then instead of 15, I get 14, which is basically the same, but you are at +60 instead of... Oh, well, you don't have your modules yet. I was like, +60 is way too high. What did I do wrong? Okay, it'll be roughly neutral rather than whatever I was getting before. But I've also doubled the number of machines, so... Okay, since I just placed you, let's start with the tier 1, and then I'll upgrade you to the tier 2s, because otherwise you run without any productivity at all, and that's just no bueno. There we go. Now mark you for upgrade. And everyone's the same, okay. Go ahead and upgrade you a smidge. And a smidge. By upgrade, I just mean increase. I'd rather have a comfortable buffer so the machines are always able to run than something that, like, technically would barely allow them to run if the bots could constantly keep the chest full. Anyway, the reason I wanted to do that is now I can do allow logistics, and if I have allow logistics, then up here where I have a logistics limit of 200, I can do the same down here and just raise the limit. In fact, let me just do this, increase you to, like, since this is being used by science, I'll increase you to like 800. Then do the same down here. On the assumption that most of the time all of them are going to be in here, even though some are going to wind up in here. But even if we do wind up with like 1,000 in here somewhere, then they can still make their way over to green science. It's just less efficient. But it's not the end of the world. Also, you have input with a yellow inserter, so I probably don't have much to worry about. But did that fix the blue problem? You're now missing red undergrounds. Hilarious. Let's upgrade all of these guys. Actually, all of these guys. I guess I can't do productivity in you. Okay. And let's just see what I can do. Okay, I can do productivity in you, though it doesn't really matter now, because... In fact, let's just take those out. Well, I could have done productivity in cars this whole time. That would have been nice, I guess. Oh. Grade you. Get all of these upgraded. That would have been nice to have upgraded a while ago. Oh, everything in here needs to be upgraded, it looks like. Oh, all the pipes and everything can be upgraded? I don't think those matter, but I'll go ahead and get them. Upgrade you. There we go. Would be nice if I could prioritize these somehow, but since I can't and I'm already missing them, I just am going through and upgrading everything. What's it matter? There we go. And I know there's more stuff up this way, but I don't think any of this actually runs anymore, except for like maybe this rubber, and this hardly does anything. Speaking of which, let's not put modules in here. That's just wasted. And now we're missing a measly 600. So those will take a little while to come in, and we're not even done. There's more that can go in down here. And that's only one of the crafting areas. There's also all these. All these. So yeah, we're gonna be missing like 1,000 modules easy. Okay, these are already upgraded, fortunately. Let's see. Yeah, 900. So it'll be a little while, I guess. How's science doing? Exactly 100 per minute. I mean, not the craziest science output for 170 hours into a map, but you know what? I'll take it. It's better than it was a minute ago. Technically, I might be able to continue expanding that, but I don't know exactly where the limit of my science production is, so I'm happy enough to let it chug along and potentially just build up buffers. Yeah, purple science is dead. No logic circuit. No silicon ingots? What? I mean, there's some coming in now. It kind of looks like actually a problem with graphite, which is very confusing. I should have more than enough graphite. Maybe it's a belt problem? I don't actually know how many machines I have making graphite up here. So that's not impossible. I'll just kind of arbitrarily upgrade the belts down the way. Up until about there, that seems fine. And see if that does literally anything. Where do you come from? So you come from this line down here, which is actually exactly where I split. So we'll see if that helps at all. Yeah, we're missing 16 blue underground still. Somehow you're missing carbon monoxide. No, you're not. Carbon monoxide should be full. Carbon dioxide is it? What? What? How and why? Well, you're running at least. Yeah, carbon monoxide is backing up. I could upgrade these to implant 3s if I really needed to, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it is looking a little sparse somehow. I don't really understand, I gotta be real with you. But I mean, hey, that's what it's showing. So I'm just checking to see if these are all the same tier machine, trying to find them. Yeah, I only see tier 2s listed. So I could just upgrade all of you to tier 3. Let's start with just one little block right here. Doubling you will make you 2 items per second. Oh, you'll also need like way more hydrogen per second now. You know, I do have better methods of making graphite also. Like, that is true. Like, methane can be turned into graphite, and I think I am just burning methane right now. Okay, you make graphite. I can only assume I'm doing something with that graphite, actually, now that I think about it. Protocells. Bacteria genome stuff, protocells. Okay, so you do produce graphite. That's coming out, loading into here. So yeah, that's definitely being taken somewhere. I just don't know where, but I guess it doesn't matter that much if it is being used. Let's see. Wait, that's a way better protocell recipe. I can make protocells from bacteria and saline water? Hold on. I completely missed that at some point. I guess it's because it took me so long to get down to actually making the bacteria. Yeah. That's happening immediately. Let's see. Replace you. All of this gets ripped up. Actually, the entire belt on the top gets ripped up. I might just rip the whole thing up, because literally all of it goes except for the protocell output and the graphite output. So I guess I can keep the belt at the bottom, and legitimately everything else goes. That and, guess the saline water stays. Okay. I'm a little worried about picking up the buildings and then losing their modules, so maybe I'll be a little more considerate and just only pick up the top here. Oh, I missed the top belt. Oh well. There we go. So let's see. You don't need to be here anymore. That can go away. That means you can come out here and run downwards. Okay. Let's go ahead and get your recipe change. Well, you're literally running, so I guess I will let you finish. Yeah, you take a minute, huh? There we go. That'll help out long term a little bit at least. I don't even think I need more protocells. It's just they're expensive to make. They take amino acids, they take sugar. I don't have that much of those things, so being able to cut back on how much I'm using will be very helpful. Yeah, I'm not even going to need the fatty acid line up this way anymore. So literally all of that can go also. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? Don't know where the new inputs are going to go, so I'm just going to go through. And all of these are going to get that middle line cut. If nothing else, we're not going to be bringing fluids in from the top. So I might as well go ahead and get rid of the underground bit. And by the time I'm done with this, they should have finished processing whatever they had on the inside. Yeah, there we go. Where do you come from? Okay, you're over there. Move you here. Get you out of the way a little bit. You done? Yes, you are. So let's see. Protocell 2. Beautiful. Perfect. Good. Okay. All the way down. Okay. I do still have to get bacteria up here, but that's pretty easy, all things considered. My Ultra Kill 1-1 secret exit any percent 936 millisecond run got verified. How do you have a less than 1 second Ultra Kill speedrun? I had to make sure I even understood what you meant. That's just ludicrous. Like, how did you break that poor game so hard? Ooh. Okay, I hit saline there. Top 1 run has a run of under 500 milliseconds. That's... I mean, that's great. Like, more power to you, I guess. Like, I know Ultra Kill is definitely a speedrun friendly game. It gets a lot of speedrunning attention. That's just impressive. Let's see. I can move you over literally 1 square. What's that? Okay, I do run into issues right there. Can I just barely make it? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, and then we hit wastewater. Where do I need to be? Only just a little more. Okay. So let's back up there. I'll have to nudge you left or to the right? Kind of like to the right better? Yeah, right at this height. Okay. There we are. And then just run a pipe along the top. And that's literally it. That's all that we need. Oh yeah, that's a lot of pipe, but there we go. I will go ahead and throw a pump on the front of this, just because other things also pull off this pipe, and once again, that's a lot of pipe. Not even close to top 1. Yeah, I mean, there's always gonna be that fast around, but at the same time, like, if you found a way to get under a second, that's pretty good in my book. That's pretty fast. Believe it or not. Okay, so protocells. Bacteria. What does bacteria take? Like, hopefully this isn't stupid. So yeah, you're not exactly expensive, if anything. Now, nothing else is taking mineral dust or sugar over this way, so you're actually a little cheaper than you used to be. Also, this methane that's building up in here is what I can make graphite out of if I do need more graphite. Oh, that can get picked up. What's over here? There you are. And I guess all of this can get picked up as well. There we go. 315th. I mean, I guess everyone's just grinding the same strategy as the top 1. It's just a matter of skill, execution, maybe even a touch of luck, depending. Did I actually fix circuits? Like there's 37 in here now. They're all getting picked up. Yeah, silicon is still the issue. It is graphite. I mean, okay. Okay, suddenly we have a lot more graphite coming in. Oh, I probably upgraded an important stretcher belt. If I had to guess. Let's see. Are you able to keep up? You able to keep up? You're the one who matters, I guess. Why is that autosave so sad? That's kind of freaking me out. Game? Game? Hello? Well, that's unusual. I think Factorio crashed. That's the first time, like, legitimately, the first time I've ever seen Factorio itself crash. I've had mods crash before, but that is the first time I've ever seen Factorio crash. Okay. Well, give me just a moment, I guess. Let's see. Just gotta Okay. Am I alive again? I have no idea what just happened there. I don't think it was Factorio's fault. It's like everything just suddenly died. It was I can only assume that was some sort of weird corrupted memory issue or something. That was very strange. I've never had anything like that happen before. that was quite interesting. Let's see. I do have the game launching again. But yeah, once the game died, then obviously, shortly afterwards, OBS died while I was trying to relaunch the game. And yeah, it was very strange. There was a series of strange things that happened, and now we seem to be back. So let me see. Oh yeah, let me actually swap back to gameplay. OBS should be able. There you go. Okay, I wonder if the save actually worked. Okay, so yeah, we're not too far back. That's not too bad. I mean, okay, it's a minute back, but you know. That's what autosaves are for. Otherwise, I would have been 5 hours back. So I'll take, 2 minutes. Yeah. Let's see. So, did I get the recipes in? I even have the recipe in. Look at that. Okay, so protocell. Oh, that's the thing we're making. I want bacteria. So let's see. Oh yeah, I remember. For reasons I don't remember, I needed the belt to go like this. And then I sidestepped one and came up this way. Up here. Oh, and then we run into wastewater. So then I have to go either left or right, and I think I went right. Yep, that height works just fine. In you go. And there we go. And now we just zoom all the way down with a whole bunch of pipe. Oh yeah, there we go. Much better. But this is going to be further drain on the supply of bacteria. So if I wind up not having quite enough bacteria, I'll have to do something about it. Though one thing I can do immediately is upgrade to flotation 3s, because these are flotation 2s. There we go. This is also one of the few machine lines in this area that does not have a large beacon on it, so, you know, this is a completely unbeaconed line so far. That's a pretty easy way to speed it up if it needs to be sped up. I can do the same up here for algae, actually. There we go. Fertilizer's running. We've got grass coming in, all cool. Let's see, worms need effluent. Hilarious, that's a waste product, but I guess I haven't been creating anything, so I have none of the waste product. Let's see, as soon as we start crushing more grass seeds, though, we will. Just need to get some of this cellulose out of here. Wait, what? Oh, that'll help. Okay, anyway. Algae, algae. Where is the algae? There you are. So we do need more algae, so this upgrade is actually pretty well timed, though algae's not running because there's no algae spores. Because we're full on fatty acid. Now that's one that I wasn't expecting. Okay, if we did back up on fatty acids, that means this area is a net producer of fatty acids, or if I can assume. Interesting. Oh, we're bringing fatty acids in. Well, I guess I could just have an overflow over this way. Actually, I don't want you connected. Yeah, so I'll bring you over that way, and then I'll have a fluid depot over here. And then you just get to be a somewhat high priority, because we are bringing you in as a byproduct, or at least shipping you out as a byproduct, rather. Let's drop the top-up number. Then pop you real high. Maybe to like 80. Just because I do consume you in here. You aren't truly worthless. And then I wonder if anything actually picks you up. Other than this guy down here. Like if I zoom out and go fatty acid. Fatty acid request. I believe there's only one fatty acid request. Yep. Kinda looks like it. Okay, well, does anything down this way use fatty acids? Yes. You do. I have to assume you're doing... Okay, you consume propene, and propene is kind of a limited resource for me. Also, I got a notification on Gmail. That's how I saw that my run got verified. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, I think I'm gonna have this area bring fatty acids in now. Let's see. Okay, I do already have you set up as a top-up. So what if I have a request? I'm trying to figure out how exactly I'm gonna work this out. Okay. I have a request here. That brings fatty acids in. Copy you. You're a top-up. And this line, I only want to keep, like, 30% full. And then you're 40%, which is fine. I might even bump you up to, like, say 70% or something like that. Yeah? Okay. And I guess I just don't ship you out from here anymore. Yeah, I think that's fine. So in that case, let's move the pump here. There we go. Go ahead and upgrade those, like, copper pipes. Okay, you're just saying, I mean, obviously I know Gmail, but I wasn't sure what you're trying to get at, but you're just saying that you got a, notification and that's how you realized that your run had been verified. Okay, I'm with you. So we should be keeping this area somewhat full. This only runs if we drop low. And this should... Honestly, why would it be top up? You can just pump. Yeah, and if I go ahead and upgrade pipe down this way, then I don't even necessarily need a pump on the front. Let's see, hold on. Fatty acids right here. Ironically, the place that has the machines that specifically make fatty acids, that has the tank with the display for fatty acids, may not be my primary source of fatty acids. I think that's kind of funny. So these guys are gonna fill their internal buffers. Still waiting on the trucks to show up in here, but I'm sure they will. I'm sure it'll be fine. This comes down, goes into here. Then we make biochemistry. We still need amino acids. So I should also have a better recipe for you coming up soon. Nucleotides and bacteria, worms and saline. I think worms and saline is probably where I'm going to go. Though I do have worm eggs and saline that it's going to give me a little bit of amino acids. Yeah, so this area up here for amino acids will also likely have an import somewhere soon. let's put you here. And change you to amino acids. There we go. Okay. So you're already prepared, your top up, to bring that underground down and connect in. And there you are, so we can get rid of that now. Just because very shortly that's not going to be our primary source of amino acids. Hopefully I didn't break that a little too preemptively, though. Let's see. Yeah, missing worm eggs because we don't have enough effluent. But that's just going to be because the other stuff isn't running. No algae. Too much cellulose. Too much cellulose. Let's see. Sugar from glycerol is still running. Let's see. Why are you running? You shouldn't be running. I guess we're just filling up massive buffers along the way. Yeah, like you're full. Okay, so it's just these guys up front that are still filling, which seems backward to me. It should be the guys all the way in the back that are still running, but sure. But yeah, most of our sugar is coming from up here at this point. So I guess when they go to change hands like that, it lets maybe like one or two through from in here, but I don't care. Nucleotide we also get from the worm harvest. Yeah, I would really like that to be running already. Algae's backed up. Algae cannot output. I think we might literally be running into issues with belt. So hold on. While it's been kind of a joke for the last like 2 hours, I actually do need to come in here and figure out what's up with the belts. Because now they're actually being a problem. What? Just... no. Stop. I don't know what that's doing, but just stop that. Don't do that. Same here. Just don't do that. Yeah, that's fine. Those are decent enough buffers. You can just limit the chest. That's why do I have so many trucks? Why do I have a yield module? Why do I have any of these things? Okay. Lots of weird little bits and pieces that I've picked up over time that I don't necessarily really want. Okay. I think that's better. Should be. Oh yeah, are you running now? Yes you are, okay. So I think I was just running into some sort of weird logistics issue, like I have once or twice before, where things have been loaded into a buffer chest, but then since they're loaded away, they aren't allowed to be brought in anymore. Kind of like this. Like, what? There's none in here. Okay. It's gonna be you. You're the problem. Well, I guess I have to increase this limit by quite a lot. Let's say, like, 1600. And hope that that's enough. So the problem, if that wasn't clear, is that since they're bringing the blue underground pipe into here, and there's going to be like 1,000 underground pipes sitting in here, but it is technically available to the logistics system, then the machine that crafts up until I have 800 goes, well, there's 800 in the system. Guess I'm done. Even though, you know, these are pretty much set aside for use by green science, so I guess I just need a higher max to account for that. Alright, is Algae running? Algae is still backed up. Are blue undergrounds being made? Yes, they are. Okay. We are making our way through the Tier 3 productivity modules, at least. I do feel like there's so many processes now that are so interconnected that when something breaks, it's really hard to tell exactly what I need to focus on. Like, fertilizer's dead, because algae was dead. But now algae's back, so everything should just come back to life. Actually, it's not even that algae's better, I think it literally is just a belt speed issue. We have the new underground. Now the algae is making it down. With the grass being made, that'll make more effluent. We grind the seeds, that'll make more effluent. That'll come down and make more worms. And worms should now be our primary sources of amino acids. At least I hope so. They may even become the primary source of nucleotides, which would be cool. Not sure where these go. Okay, so they go up here. Right. So, worm genomes, are you running? You sure are. Very, very slowly, we are accruing the parts that we need, so everything is kind of coming together. So everything has started moving again. We are still backed up on cellulose. I kind of figured things would start consuming cellulose a little faster. Like you need cellulose, for example, botany research. So we comparatively do have quite a bit of botany research. Okay, what I'm thinking is I might need one of those recipes that helps me void cellulose. It used to be something that was expensive to make, and now I need to void it, but that's just where we are. Oh, I can make textiles with cellulose. I mean, sure. Wait, what? Cellulose burning, cellulose pyrolysis. Okay, so this one, I'm actually using it as fuel. This one, I'm cooking it, I guess. I can turn cellulose into carbon fiber, huh? Okay. There's an explosive recipe that uses you, but again, I make so few explosives, that's not really worthwhile. Maybe later when we use a lot of them for, like, sending rockets up or something. Cellulose paralysis might be kind of interesting. Also use the textiles. I was trying to find a slightly easier way to get rid of you. But yeah, most things do have at least one item output from you. Interesting. Okay. Let me see if I can get textiles set up like this. Like, if it would be worthwhile. So it's 8 to 12 with 1 sodium sulfate. So let's see. 10 to 5 with 1 sodium sulfate. Interesting. So all we're doing... So 10 to 5, 8 to 12. That is quite a change. And I keep saying it backwards too. It's 10 to 5, 8 to 12. Okay. Well, let me find where textiles are. Again, this isn't something that I'm, like, desperate for. You can see we don't even have the machines upgraded or anything down here. Can also make carbon fiber out of cellulose, though. Well, I guess cellulose just acts as a complete replacement for acrylonitrile? I don't know which one would be more important to replace, honestly. Like, which one I'd go for first? And I can do this with boxed recipes also. Like if I go into here... There you are. So we can do this with the boxed recipes also to make it a little faster. Assuming these are large furnaces, which I'm not sure they are. Medium furnaces, look at that. So I would have to rework this a little bit if I wanted to change the recipe out. Not really sure that I do, honestly. I'm trying to find something to get rid of cellulose. Okay. We're gonna throw a lot of sodium sulfide into the logistics system, and I don't care. Also, what is this little mini road right here? Why do you do this? Alright, you're just gonna connect right there. This is going to get moved. Let's put you there. And then we'll have a different requester. Like... here, I guess? You know what? You do go down, you do go somewhere else. So, I'll do that, just to be kind. There we go. Fill in some of these weird little gaps. And then once some of these trucks have gone through, like you, there we go. Let's pick up those little road bits. It is going to confuse some trucks for a minute, but that's just something we got to deal with. Okay, so you move down, and you move down. That way I can get a inserter on you. And what were you going to be? Cellulose. Cellulose, that's right. So what was the second one? Okay, so it does have to be a box of sodium sulfate and boxes of acrylic fiber. So maybe I don't even split here. Maybe more the idea is I have some going that way, some going into a box. And then those coming down this way. Let's get you some trucks. Okay. Let's see. That's going to come in. I want to unload you probably onto the other half of this belt. If I check this recipe for the upteenth time... Hold on. Boxed. Box 2. So 8 boxes of you, 6 boxes of you, 1 of you. Yeah, so technically the acrylic fiber is more, but yeah, it's actually very close, like half and half between cellulose and fiber. Okay, so right here. Maybe right there. We'll break you. Let's see. Keep up and up. And then you come out. I do need to change these recipes now, I guess. So let's look for textiles 2, the boxed version. There we go. Oh, this doesn't need the split. I was thinking of that going off somewhere else for some reason. Let's see. You can come in there. And then we do all this up here. Maybe you do want to be up there, though. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's undo that, actually. And horizontally swap you. Okay, that way if I do need a third inserter, I could do it. Though, that actually didn't do anything, never mind. For some reason I was thinking that would work out better than it did, but this is fine, I guess, in that case. Yeah, 0.28 a second, so hopefully a single purple will be able to handle all that. Upgrade you to give that some coverage there. Okay. Let's also go ahead and clear the belt, I guess. same for the sodium sulfate. Oh no, you're actually blocked up through here. There's somewhere that's gonna change. Looks like right in here. Oh yeah, I can see on the right. There we go. I picked up 1 sodium sulfate, so I'm re-delivering that. That comes down and goes in. There we go. Okay. Oh, and goes down. Oh, I did the same thing down here. For some reason I was thinking this was some separate setup. This is just the other half of the same setup. So you are not necessary. Let's get rid of that. Does make things a little more interesting now. What if I did underground you out of there? Just out of the way. Okay. Have you here. And just like fish around that way, I guess. I guess that's fine. Okay. You just have to go there. Okay. Fill in that little bit. Still need the cellulose boxes in here. And quite a few. Okay. You pick up from 2 away and drop. Knights move down. And make sure you drop on the inside. If I need more throughput than that, then I'll have to figure something out. Okay. They have begun to move, though. So they are running. You're missing cellulose, but you're in the pack. You'll get there. Still missing a little bit, but, you know, that's fine. Okay, there we go. You've outputted some very interesting items onto this belt. Let's go ahead and get that belt cleaned as well. Get you out of there. And unfortunately, all of these textiles might need to go. Though, I guess I could just put a boxer here. And that would still work just fine. Then nothing else elsewhere needs to change either. Pick up. Okay, there's still a mix somehow. Still somehow a mix of random junk. How have you got like random bits of textile up here? Okay. Pick that up. That up. Now it makes more sense. I just have to check them all one by one. Because if I get the wrong item, it'll clog everything down the line. So all of this has to be cleaned out manually. And then just hope I didn't miss any. There we go. Okay. Now we come back in with the red belt. Give them just a second to clean everything out, and then draw the line. Those up. Thought they could be sneaky. Oh, same here. Well, there's a little bit of textiles coming through. Yeah, I don't really know what else I can do about that. I can just pick up the belt one more time. All of it should be cleared now. And there we go. Now that should all be just textile boxes coming in. I'm not that concerned about it because textiles, not exactly the highest throughput item that I send out. We should be fine. That's just going to hopefully give me one little extra draw to keep the lines open. Bacteria is dead. No, bacteria seems to be running. Bacteria needs cellulose. You gotta be kidding. You are full on fatty acids. Okay, what do I do with fatty acids? I can turn you into oil. And turn you into biodiesel. I don't have this recipe yet, but I'm sure that's probably what I'm meant to do. I can burn you. Oh, I can just actually burn you. Yeah, okay, it looks like I'm probably gonna wind up either making graphite out of you, which I could do, or just burning you for steam. Just for the time being, at least. Because you do just keep backing up. The fatty acids come up this way. This is full, yeah. Okay, where do I want to do that? Probably near where they are produced. Yeah, like I'm not super happy about that, but that's what we're doing. So, I'll run a few distilleries of this fatty acid pyrolysis recipe, and if it still backs up, and this backs up, then I guess I just have to run this fatty acid... Oh, wrong one. Fatty acid combustion. So you do take compressed oxygen, but we've got a lot of oxygen around here. I don't think that'll be an issue. So, distilleries. More distilleries. What's to the left? Nothing. Okay. Interesting opportunity to just start expanding to the left, I guess. I think that was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. I'm sure 3 is probably fine. Actually, I have no idea where this is. Can I just look for you? Oh, mean to leave map view. I wonder if I can only do it in like a tier 3 or something like that. Oh, I just don't have the research. Never mind. Okay. Well, I know I already produce oil, so I guess you just get burned. Best I've got. Combustion chamber, compressed oxygen, mixed steam, and compressed carbon dioxide. Well, in that case, I can rip that out. So let's see. Fatty acid. You are only overflow. Let's zoom out. Look for fatty acid. Okay, so I do bring you in. You are my primary source. Let's make you the highest priority, because things down this line do need you. And I plan on throwing you somewhere in the oil area, or the power area, to try and get rid of you. Mostly just because you're going to produce compressed carbon monoxide, and I want to be able to take advantage of that if possible. Here's the compressed area, I think. There's a road right here. Can't quite put you here, but I can put you on the top side. Yeah, the pump's literally right here. Let's start with 2. It is really far away, but let's not get too carried away. So I want to request fatty acids, same over here. And compressed oxygen is actually something I make up here. So let me... Oh, maybe not that far. Maybe just up to there or something. I do actually have enough, okay. So, compressed oxygen. You're gonna come down this level. Maybe this level instead. It hates me. Okay, what if I bring you down from the bottom here? That's very workable, okay. I'll even go ahead and throw a pump on you. Or not. Okay. Let's see what that does for me once all that pipe gets placed down. Oh yeah, we've got a tank or something on this line, so right here. 1, 2, and throw a pump on. Okay, so where am I? I want to be all the way over here. Somewhere over here. And now I can get the combustion chambers going. Let's grab a couple of them. Nope, that's the heat exchanger. There you are. Cellulose burning. Wood chip burning. Fatty acid combustion. There you go. Okay. I think what I want to do, I want to put this one here, And then another one here. And then you can go there and there. And so that way, this pipe can continue down. We do have the steam to worry about as well. I, of all things, was not thinking about the steam, actually. See, you take 500 kilowatts to make water. Isn't there some way to condense steam down into water? Yeah, 1500 steam becomes 300 water. Or I could just run you through a turbine and generate power instead of consuming power. That would make a lot more sense. There we go. So let's say I got some closed turbines. Found your water line. Okay, so your water line's up here. Yeah, so if I send a pipe up this way or something, that is right into you. What if I just laid out a couple of these guys? You go into there. Here's the steam pipe. And let's see. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Can I go a little this way? Well, not really, but I guess I can force it. Oh, that's still not far enough. Okay. Well, that's gotta be far enough. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Okay, well, there's the steam connection anyway. Compressed oxygen comes in this way. Okay. Steam connects here. I have no idea how I'm going to get that out. This is really blocking me in pretty solid. Might need to bring it up this way instead. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Let's just break all of this. Steam can come in on the right. Oh, actually I had two pipes in there anyway. Okay. So, like, this level should be fine? Guess I'll go ahead and add another turbine then. Why not? Okay. Awesome. Beautiful. Sure. Good. So, well, there's my steam output anyway. Now the compressed carbon monoxide. Let's go ahead and... Hold on. Compressed carbon monoxide, yes. That's what you are. Upgrade all of that way. So I can connect into you without any potential trouble. And maybe also upgrade you down this way, because I think that's where I'm going to be connecting. You are monoxide. Dioxide. Carbon dioxide. Well, fortunately, I have compressed carbon dioxide right here. Do that. And yeah, I think you're just going to underground, straight down. Yeah, right there works. Just across. There we go. Oh, I never requested trucks into you. That's... And then let's bring the priority way down. At the very least, it doesn't look like I've broken anything. Let's see. Everything's getting placed, everything's cool. Let's see. Turbines are connected up. Let's swap you to top-ups. Leave a little bit of room in the water pipe down here, and then we'll connect it downwards instead of left and right. Like so. It does mean I probably need to upgrade this pipe, though. Well, surprisingly, we actually have all of that. Who would have thought? I sure didn't. Okay, the first of the trucks is showing up now. That took longer than expected, but it always seems to. Now we just need the steam power to show up. Maybe that's something I could actually provide up here. Get a fuel depot around this part. I guess you can just back over. No steam anywhere in sight, huh? Boink. Okay. Then just give you, like, 10 trucks or something, that's fine. Really, really taking their time. Okay, here's some, here's another, okay. And then even once they arrive, they still have to then deploy, go down, get everything, come back. So yeah, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but I will try and remember to come up and check and make sure this is actually running and doesn't break things. Not breaking things is generally a good starting point when you're building a new build. Well, anyway. Fatty acid was backing up on worms. We do have 80 nematology science packs at this point. Worm eggs, missing effluent. Missing algae. Grass seed is backed up. And fatty acid is backed up. Okay. Well, once we have someone coming in to collect from this, let me go ahead and throw another tank on there just so we can have a little extra buffer room. have a few more trucks coming to pick up at once. No climatology, huh? Okay, we've got someone coming to deliver. Otherwise, nothing. Okay. Go see what's up with climatology. Not what I wanted to see. It is running. That's just how quickly we're making it. That's unfortunate. Could, in theory, just go make another blue science area the same way I did another green science area. In fact, let's make sure green science is still running over here. Oh yeah, no trouble it looks like. No filter 2s. For some reason. No filter 1s. Everything else seems to be showing up, it's just filter 1s, okay. So I can make you out of compressed carbon dioxide, aluminum sheets, plastic, and graphite. I wonder if there's a boxed recipe. There is, it doesn't look like it's any better. Sometimes you get a little bit of bonus if you do the boxed recipe, other times it's just space savings. And this one looks like it's probably just a space savings recipe. The reason I never swapped to this recipe, even though it gives 2 filters instead of 1, is that I don't really care about graphite or plastic. I have as many of those as I want. Carbon dioxide's literally free. But the other recipe uses iron, and this one uses aluminum. And aluminum I've been short on most of the game, whereas iron is literally a byproduct I back up on and occasionally void. Yeah, like that. So, I kinda just prefer this recipe, it's just better. But anyway, it does look like I'm running low on filter 1s, so let me get a chem plant. Make those. It's also possible filters are like, yeah, filters were something that was fed by the in-base iron, and now that that's dead, I just don't have them anymore. So let me find a place. I can just throw them. Let's grab a chem plant 3. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need, but I don't anticipate many. There's this little area in here that I can't really use for a full stamp because I run into stuff. There we go. Like if I try and put you here, like everything across the bottom's in the way. So I think I will capitalize on that, grab a chemical plant, and just throw you in here. Let's see, in, out, power pole, and let's make filters. So again, I don't really want filter 1s, or I don't really want to make filter 2, I want to make filter 1. So carbon dioxide needs to come in the side, but I happen to have carbon dioxide literally right here. In which case, actually, let me pick you up and move you to like right here. And that way, I can move this into there, and you just fit like you're supposed to be there. Oh yeah, let's get you some modules. There we go. And then once those are placed, I will give you better modules. And there we go. So somehow we actually have all of these items in boxes already. I don't really know how or why, but we sure do. Let's increase the amount we keep for all of these. There we go. Oh, and how many filter ones do I want to keep? These are boxes, they stack to 20. Like 60, I guess? That would be 300 filters equivalent. And then up in this area, we're gonna request the boxed filters. There we go. And we're going to unbox them until we have like 200. Yeah, that should do. Not very fast. It makes 0.13 a second. But then each of those does turn into 5, I guess. But still, at 0.13, even times 5, that would be 0.65, which is not even quite enough to do 2 of these, and I had 3. Well, that can only mean we need another. Again, wait until the modules get placed. And then upgrade on. Why does everything hate me? What is your deal? Please do not. Please do not. Please do. And lastly, please do not. Okay. Missing carbon dioxide. Okay, that's interesting. Where does this carbon dioxide come from? Oh, you don't have power somehow. You know what? Just have an upgraded power pole. Well, I avoided over here, if nothing else. It looks like you only come from these guys for the most part, which will no longer run. And something down this way. No, actually. I have no idea where these little bits of carbon dioxide are coming from. But we do have something still running down here. Oh, this is like the actual base. This part. Okay. I kind of thought I was still in starter base territory, but we're just into the part of the real base that pokes up into the starter base. Interesting. Well. I seem to be in need of more carbon dioxide. I can send you off this way. I have carbon dioxide over there. So I guess I need to balance you. So let's pull that back, that back. So there we go. And you're going to be top up. Overflow, maybe more like 70 is fine. And then top up. Keep you like 20. Maybe overflow like 60. The reason being, we do have voiding that happens over here at an overflow of 90, so I do want to leave a good amount of headroom. Let's see, we should have carbon dioxide in here now. Yes, we do. Now you're running. Oh, cool. Okay. Just making sure they weren't fighting each other or something. All of these guys are running now. These guys are running now. Very cool. We have filters again. We have pipe. Couldn't be better. Okay. So all of that was because I had originally come over here to look at climatology. I also noticed that electrical is struggling. I think I have a new recipe for electrical coming up. Yeah, it's literally the next science on the way. Go ahead and queue a few more. I don't know if I'll actually do those or not, but I do need them. I think the problem is they're just really slow now, because I gave them the higher tier productivity module, so let's give you a better speed module. That'll also help the red science out. But more than anything, we only make 0.16 right now. So even if I had 10 of you, that would only be 1.6, and I have 7. So let's just copy this and make a few more. I would actually like to make you even if possible. So let's do that. Of course, the last few aren't going to have the modules. Oh well. I actually have quite a lot of green science built up. Yeah, I think I do just need to go make more blue science somewhere. Yeah, okay. It's just not quite able to keep up. These are already Chem Plant 3s. I've got my best speeds on them. I could take some of the productivities out. Guess I could take one of the productivities out. I could replace you with productivity module 2. You're 6 instead of 7 with no speed modifier loss, so I think that's fine. Let's just do that for a couple of you. And then grab like 4 at a time. Oh, well, let's grab wastewater on the left. You're wrong anyway. Hold on. Okay, I messed it up. Yep. There we go. And then you go there. Okay, now you're only minus 20 speed, even with speed modules. But I mean, hey, each of these is minus 25, so that's you can also look at it as a plus 25 speed boost in exchange for just 1 productivity, which wasn't too bad of a trade. I might even swap 1 more out because most of you, most of your products are pretty much free. If anything, the one that's hardest to come by, hilariously, is probably wastewater. And I can just make that if I really needed to. Chelating agent does consume phosphoric acid, which is phosphorite. So, I mean, I do want the most productivity out of it that I can get. That is my most constrained resource is phosphorite. So I don't want to be too willy-nilly. But like, we're talking a trade-off of 1% productivity here. I'll do one more, that at least gets your speed into the positives. Also, somehow, you have no volcanic gas. Why do you not have volcanic gas? Tanks are empty. Where's the train? Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's a new one. Okay, I do make extractor 2s. Pretty sure. So let's just mark all of these for upgrade. And if that doesn't do it, they do have module slots. I can slap some modules on them. That does, of course, mean I have to run roboports up there. And radars. Okay. Well, let's do this. Okay, we'll start from, like, right around in here. One of you's a roboport 1, one of you's a roboport 2. Let's just go ahead and make both of you roboport 2s. Along with you, have fun. Okay, you're not gonna let me place wind turbines. Okay, let me go ahead and break some of these wind turbines going up this way. I'm also going to get a radar preemptively placed up there. Won't let me. I guess they'll have to build this, and then deconstruct this, and then I can continue. I'm somehow missing a pylon. That's concerning. Oh, I bet you were only fed something by the base. Yep. You were only fed steel by the base. Well, I don't think we're ever getting steel in here again. So let's request some steel. I bet there's going to be more things like that as time goes on. I'm just going to find out that I'm not getting any more. Like small chest 2, which needs steel rods, and will no longer get them. So there you go. Steel rod and steel sheet. Oh, let's make sure wherever that was, you had request from buffers on. Wait, where was the other guy? You. Okay, you have request from buffers on, that's good. Okay, now you'll come up here and you'll be able to run again. Let's see, you also need steel beam and steel rod. There we go. Okay, so you're good. Okay. Oh, cool. Get rid of you. And back up this way. Okay, so those got picked up. Success. Proceed. Grab all of you. Oh, not the substation, actually. So I guess I will do that for now. Okay, so that's connected to that, so I can go ahead and disconnect these pylons here, which means I can disconnect these pylons. This might be a minute. Huh. I guess something I can do to try and help out is grab a small buffer and just pop you in there. And we're going to keep a couple Roboport 2s, couple Pylon 1s, and let's go ahead and get a couple radars in here. Oh, and some landfill. Thinking ahead. There we go, so all of that stuff is being delivered now. That should make future expansions quite a bit easier once that's actually in here. Speaking of which, let's move this radar over to you. There we are. And keep on keeping on. Oh, he might have been a windmill 1. Let's make sure it was a windmill 2. Yep, we're still waiting on that delivery. It's a miracle that it takes this long. Like, truly, I cannot conceive of it. The base is literally right there. Okay, so you can go away. We've got a connection there, that can go away. And on we go. Oh, I did disconnect there a little early. Whoopsie. Go ahead and clean up a little bit, I guess. while I'm waiting for the bots to continue expanding upwards. There you are. Maybe go ahead, grab you, pop you, like, up here, somewhere where you will eventually be useful as well. There we are. Gotta make sure to keep the expansion going. Science is a little lower than it was earlier. It was around 100. It's dropped down to about 80. Maybe it was just buffers or something that we were burning through, but it does seem a little unusual that it's dropped. And it seems kind of consistent here for some reason. Okay, so that pylon's placed. That one is coming. So we can... these two. And go ahead and get a radar on you. I do want to grab a copy and paste of this that does not have the random pylon on the left also. That's not exactly one that I'm trying to carry forward here. I wish this would get placed because it looks like this is placed, and then I could break this and continue building up a little more. There we go. Okay, so you're not. That's just a ghost. Good to know, I guess. Come on, guys, you got this. There we go. Okay. So where's the next radar need to be? I guess I can place a couple more roboports up this way. And so the furthest that I'm able to see is right there. We'll get another radar in. And I guess I'll expand that way to be able to pick up this random junk. Maybe even go ahead and offer you some wind turbines. Okay, so you're too close. Well, that's part of the reason I'm expanding out that way. It'll help me pick up the junk. Okay, made some progress up this way while I wasn't looking. Still waiting on a pylon to get placed. Let's see, we do have this chest here, but it doesn't look like they're able to fill it with anything for whatever reason. So, I think I'm going to copy you. move you up to, like, here. Wait until that actually gets placed, and then come back and delete the earlier chest. Okay, so that got placed. Break you. And continue on up. So where was that first buffer chest that I put down? Somewhere around here, wasn't it? Yeah, so you can go now. In fact, the second one can also go. Yeah, missing pylons. That's just really weird. Power pole 2, power pole 1. Well, iron rod, that'll do it, I guess. There we go. Oh, you already had a request. You know what? There we go. Like, very slightly more proper. Wonder if there's anything else that's gonna break, like, pretty much immediately. You will eventually break when we run out of iron product. As will you, it looks like. So let's see what I can do about that. You go down. You in. Okay. You go here. Pick up from down. And iron and ferronickel wire and brick. You already request brick. So just do that instead. There. You need steel rod. Let's put that there. You pick up from above. And in you go. Okay. I guess I'll just continue finding things breaking here and there as we go on. But anyway, this should be working. Let's check on roboports. Hopefully those aren't just completely broken. So you need red belt. Let's see if red belt is broken. Lubricant. Intriguing. You're full on hydrochloric acid. That actually is quite reasonable, because there's no ore coming in up here, so we're not using hydrochloric acid anymore. We use hydrochloric acid over here, though. But not even that much. Interesting. Interesting. Hydrochloric's full. I'm sure we still void some of you with caustic solution up here somewhere. I don't see it though. Okay, maybe not then. Yeah, chlorine's been full for a long time. Okay. Caustic. I could just put you in a fluid depot. Yeah, let's put you there. We have plenty of pipe range for you. There we go. Maybe not beautiful, but it works. Let's increase you to like 75. And I'm curious to see if anyone will actually come and take you away. You actually produce more hydrochloric acid than you do lubricant when you run a lubricant recipe, which is kind of funny. Let's upgrade you. Give you extra productivity. Same up here. Being that you take phosphorus, and then you take that chemical that takes phosphorus. And let's see, we're down to just 200 of the higher tier prods, so what's a couple more gonna hurt? Okay, well, lubricant's at least running again. So we have red belts coming in again. Okay, just making sure everything's running. Saw we were missing a pylon and it made me unhappy, but we are doing okay. Oh yeah, so you have to go, and you have to go, and you have to go. And then several of you along the way. Let's just mark you for deconstruction. Like, you don't fit there actually, so we'll probably go ahead and turn at this corner here. Okay. Grab you and put another copy of this up on like that little island right there. Okay. So we are still using the lubricant as fast as we create it, but that's probably just from filling in buffers here and there. Could also literally just be belt tube. So we are running as well. Power's dipping for whatever reason. Well, that would be because wind's completely dead. tale as old as time. It's been a while, but we are having power troubles again, it seems. Logic circuits completely gone. Still silicon ingots. I say still, I don't know if I ever actually did anything to fix it. Like, they were better for a little while, but I don't know if that was because I did something or it was just a fluke. I tried to upgrade the belts, and I think that was pretty much all I did. I suppose I can try upgrading the chemical plants. Problem is that's going to require more hydrogen, so I'll have to expand the hydrogen area out a little bit. Oh, you're already upgraded? Okay. So I'll do just one side first. Might go ahead and upgrade more of the belts up this way though. Just for fun. There we go. Like, these are still yellow belts back here, so what if I went ahead and preemptively just started preparing you to be red belts? Yeah, it looks like that's pretty much a full blue belt coming out. It's actually weird how full this looks and how not full this one looks when this is a single yellow belt that's hardly moving. Weird how much of an effect that has on it. Yeah, you're hardly getting any graphite at all, so you're definitely pretty hungry for more graphite. I guess I can go ahead and upgrade the chemical plants on this side, even knowing I'm not going to have enough input for them. I was going to have to upgrade input anyway. There we are. Yeah, missing all kinds of stuff. Okay. So you're able to get radars and landfill. That's literally it. On the way, one pylon. On the way, one hangar. That's not exactly reassuring. The chest is in the way. Well, I guess they can't put anything in the chest anyway, so what's it matter? There we go. And then radar. Okay. I've been needing to do this for a very long time, so once I have this done, I will actually be quite happy, because once I have this done, that means if I really need to, I can also rebuild the whole power area in here. I can upgrade these geothermal plants. There's a lot I can do up here, actually, once I have robot coverage up this way. Yep, missing hangars now. Okay. Well, it says deliver 7. Yeah, on the way. On the way plenty. If anything, it's the pylons I'm still missing. Can I just make some pylons? I have 50 on me, and I can make more than 30 more. Also, just make a couple hangars, maybe I will. Let's just go ahead and get those on the run. Oh, look at the productivity kicking off too. Quite a few extra little parts there. Oh, they're trying to resupply me red belt. I don't know how I lost my red belt. That's curious, but they're trying to bring me some. Oh, I crafted stuff, right, that needs red belt. That makes sense. That would make sense. I guess so. Wow, not even the first delivery's been made out here? That's crazy. Well, I mean, shows we've got the stuff that we need. Oh, the only thing in here now is pylons. That's funny. Okay, there's a little landfill. There's some radars. Good. The landfill really does help in not having to fly 1,000 miles away for all of this, like, roboports and power poles and all. It really does help with construction speed once they actually decide to bring stuff. And of course, as long as you actually have stuff to bring. Okay, come on guys, you got this. There we go. See, much easier. As long as you have actually got the stuff nearby, it makes it quite a lot easier. Missing a pylon, that's just wacky. Go ahead and expand those out. You're probably fine as you are. Quite slow, it seems. I'm honestly wondering if I could just slap a big old beacon right there, and it does look like I can. And then throw you in. I mean, certainly faster. Low chlorine. Of course you are. I'll deal with you in a minute, I guess. So, once more, let's grab you, for example. Continue you this way. And I should be able to just shoot straight up at this point. Right there. Yes, I can. And finally, that gets me into this area. There, just doing that to get a few more windmills over on the side. Since I will be stripping these out, I don't want to be actually losing power generation. Oh, and I can get rid of these now. Well, I thought I could anyway. Okay, come on. I mean, we're getting pylons delivered up here. Would someone like to take them and build with them? Well, while waiting for that, I guess I'll come down and look at the chlorine area. Looks like that's full again. Doesn't make much sense because the belts are moving. Like, we're quite easily able to deal with all of that. Yeah, it does look like it is just the machine on the end that has trouble outputting. I mean, it's still doing okay. It's still doing okay. I was mostly just looking at that while I was waiting for all this to get built, and it still wasn't even built by the time I got up here. Go ahead and mark these for deconstruction. I know they're not meant to be there, let's just go ahead and get rid of them. Where's a vertical? There we are. That way I can continue up this way and connect to this pylon up here where the steam turbines are. And that should give me build coverage of everywhere that matters. As soon as this roboport gets placed, at least. It does say that I'm missing an extractor 2, which tells me that I'm probably not making extractor 2s. This might not be the very best time to plop down new production of a new thing. I mean, I do need them. Let's see if I can get you out of the way entirely. Yes, I can. Okay. Now I can just pop you there, and you're going to be... Well, that's extractor 1. You're only made in large assemblers. Okay. Make sure I don't already make you. And just mess something up. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So, where are you? Extractor 2. And we'll keep like 20 of you. Yeah, you got stack size of 20. I think 20 is fair. Unless you're used in something. Well... You're kinda used in stuff. So maybe I'll go ahead and raise you to like 40. Oh, I lost my radar somehow? The whole place lost power. I guess that would do it. Yeah, I guess this power is not connected to that power or something. Well, let's get a pylon into like right there then. We do have it. I did have to check if we had the pylon, but we do. Okay, and there we go. Okay, we only need 3 more, it looks like. First one's placed. What's the difference? Mining speed 2, mining speed 1. So you are just twice as fast. I mean, twice as fast is twice as fast, don't get me wrong, but it's like, yeah, okay, that's just all it is. You do, of course, also get another module slot, so if that's still not fast enough, I can just speed you up a little more. Yeah, expected resource 9 per second. Why does it say mining speed 12.5 per second? And then it says expected resource 9 per second. I don't really understand that. Also, if that's really all it is, 9 per second. 9 per second. You take like 25,000 to leave. Like, combined total, you take 50,000 before you leave. That's a lot. Take a long time. Especially with the power dying on me. Let me see, I do have this area up here I could try expanding into. There's also these volcanic gas areas over here. I'm thinking about for power. And if I grab another power area, then I could turn all of these back into extractors and just scrap the power up here. I don't think that's an awful idea. Yeah, like, I don't see any that are much closer and much more convenient than this one here, so I think I'll target this one. I already have this that's going to be heading down this way, so let me just grab it, down, grab a radar, smack it down, and we'll start making our way down that way. At the very least, you're faster. We'll go ahead and fill you with speed modules though, because you're still very slow. Let's see. Where is that train? Where does it come? Yep, you've already left, emptied yourself, and there's nothing left. So yeah, we need a lot more volcanic gas coming in. Like, a lot more, especially because this already isn't enough blue science as it is. And I also run volcanic gas into volcanic gas separation over here. See, we do get trace gas that gives us compressed gas as well, though. Or trace gas that gives us volcanic gas. I don't know if I said that right. Yeah. Okay. I think what I said before is still the game plan, though. Let's continue expanding down this way. Get another radar in here. And one more of those should get us down to this volcanic area. We'll turn you into power, and then all of you into gas. Why is science dead? Electrical. Okay, well, you're running. So you're not that dead, at least. Belts are getting made. I don't know why belts were such a problem to begin with, but they're at least getting made now. Let's see, how did this upgrade ever go? So it does kind of just break into this area a little bit. Does it? Like, is it getting closer to tiling? Let's see. So you guys are in front of the wind turbine. Then slightly behind. A little further. Kind of in the middle. Okay. I mean, you're moving like 2 tiles every time, so it would take like 8 tiles for you to ever line up, so I'm gonna say not really. But I mean, what am I gonna do? Not continue it? So let's grab a little bit here. I guess I should start from where the robo parts are. There we go. Right, the whole point is you don't tile. Right. So let's start from the thermal tanks then. And then separately, we'll have to drag roboports out that way. And let's get a radar. And of course, the same on the next layer. Go ahead and get you placed in as well. And then this middle layer, we'll go ahead and bring down a little bit. And I guess up here as well. Just since power was giving me trouble, I do want to kind of start expanding power. Make a little bit more. Even if I am also expanding towards power down this way. And that'll give me build range over these guys. Okay, very good. So, where does that get me? Let me consult with this area up here. I should be able to just copy this and paste you around down here. Right. I can't copy and paste the geothermal generators. For reasons that may or may not make sense to me. Like, I kinda get it. There we go. So we do actually need to extend you down one more. Okay. Now grab this. And let's start getting these in place. I knew you would be in the way. Okay, somehow that actually worked. Very cool. I'll even connect those, because why not? For the same reason, I'll connect those. These are practically already connected. As are you. And connecting them doesn't do anything, it just, it's kind of funny. So, sometimes I do it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to connect them all because I don't think it does anything for me. Missing a few of the tier 2 Sterling engines. I'm sure we're going to wind up missing more as build range expands down into this area, but that's not exactly shocking. I just placed a whole bunch in the top left, and now I'm trying to place more down here. I am hoping that these are all connected correctly. It's always difficult to tell with these guys. And you don't have a heat output, so I do just kind of have to wait until you're hot enough to run and make sure you run. Also, let's grab this and see, can I go this way? Not really. there's one guy over there. Okay, what I'll do, I'll put you, like, here. And then I can connect there. And I guess I'm out of view range. So I will just need another radar. It'll probably take a second for that to show up, but once it does, then I can place the last substation down here. Oh, we also need a substation this way to cover these guys up this way. Okay, there we go. And then you can just go down there somewhere. That should be everyone covered. Should be okay. Yeah, the tier 1's still pulling the bulk of the work here at 1 gigawatt, but the tier 2's are catching up. And of course, the wind turbines right now are actually doing their job, and they're also around 1 gigawatt. It would be cool if the bulk of our energy didn't come from wind anymore, but it's just the cheapest, easiest way. All the rest is coming along at its own pace. Speaking of its own pace, this has completely died. We're missing blue. Okay, I mean, fair enough. That's the one I was purposely up here thinking about trying to replace somehow. I mean, we are filling you up faster than we were. So, okay. It is time to say goodbye to this whole setup up here. All of these guys just go away. That does include this whole water setup, which isn't even in build range. So what if I grab like a little tier 3 relay up this way and just pop you in there? No, okay. Apparently we do not have even a single tier 3 relay. Apparently we don't have a single tier 2 relay. What are all the relays getting spent on? Especially the tier 3s. Like, what is that going into? Robot frames. Like, that's literally the only thing that I make with them. Okay, sure. No idea why I don't have a tier 1, though. Well, do I just have a regular Roboport? Like, let's just pop you up there real quick. Yep, that one it'll do. Okay. So let's grab extractors. It's really hard to plan you out without being able to see you well. But let's go ahead and start getting them placed down at least. Okay. And let's also separate you with a pump. Get you in there. The reason I need to separate you with a pump is because it's really limiting the pipe constraints up here. In fact, I'd quite like it if we could just upgrade the pipes. Yeah, you're gonna be waiting for a while, I guess. I just, broke your pipes, broke everything. It's gonna be a second. I guess while I'm waiting, I can do this and get more windmills spread around, even though I was just talking about how much I don't really want to be dependent on the windmills anymore. The windmills are still cheap, easy power. So when they are working, they work great. Okay. So let's see. You connect in there? Yes, you can. Wonderful. And we can just get you in there somewhere. You can be a tier 1 substation. In you go. And then you're the last one. Let's see, where do you want to go? You can go right there. And that works just fine with me. That does seem to be all of them tapped. Waiting on pipes and such. Some power, some pipes. Oh yeah, you're gonna want power, aren't you? But other than that, everything's finished. And that's kind of just as quick as I'm able to pump right now. Oh, I can offer you some modules, however. Come on, guys, you got this. Okay. I mean, that's a good bit faster. It's not blinding fast, but it's a good bit faster. Oh yeah, mostly I guess that's because you guys aren't depleted yet. You're pumping like 61 a second, whereas these guys are like 9. I guess that'll do it. I guess maybe I do need another volcanic one that is just for the volcanic gas. Part of the reason I was dreading that is because my current volcanic gas station is not part of the actual rail grid. It's this own, like, bespoke rail thing that I did early game, and trying to get anything else in there would be nightmarish. Like, I guess, strictly speaking, it doesn't need to come into the same station. It would just be a little silly. I could have it come somewhere else. There's also not really any good way to get train tracks up to that part of the base. Like, there's a lot of stuff between where the rails are and where they would need to be up there. Let's see. So... Science was dead. That's what I was working on. Blue science is running again. We should have science. Should come down to the labs. Get delivered. No? Okay. We are waiting for 200 of these to stack up, I guess. While waiting for that, I suppose I could also come up here and add some beacons. When do I get you? not that far away, but all the same, I don't have you yet. Probably same time as you. Oh, I am actively researching you right now. Okay. 100% total. Well, that's no better than the large one. So I guess I couldn't put multiple of you next to each other. That is true. That is true. You're so small, though. Yeah, it's just not worth it. I would much rather just get a couple big ones in here. Like you in there. You there. And I don't necessarily need to beacon you. There we go. Oh, 1,000 botany research. Very nice. I feel like I haven't made much progress on this part of the base, and I was really hoping to get to fish tonight. So I'm gonna try and focus that down for the next little bit. Though part of that is that I've needed to do actual, like, science research in order to get the prerequisites to fish. Like, if you'll notice, I still have to do all the way up to Sensors 4 to actually unlock fish. Which, yeah, everything in the queue right now, except for you, leads to fish, so I can get rid of you and add you. And then woodworking would be somewhat interesting. Achieve 30% progress toward algae mission objective. Okay, that's gonna be those little drone thing. Let me see. Yeah, this one. Mineral dust box, bacteria barrel, algae spore. So most of this stuff is like not that bad. But it does take a large amount of algae spore and a large amount of mineral dust. And that's a little weird. Mineral dust can be brought in, that's not too bad, but the algae spore really needs to be up in the algae area. Yeah, here's algae harvest. What I think I'll do is I'll put it on the other side of the lake over here. Let's clean that up. That's my overflow area in case this happens to build up somehow. There's not a clean spot to splice you off from. There's been a construction bot stuck up here probably for hours. Sorry, little guy. Let me grab landfill and just help you out. Here, we'll fill in some of this too. There you go. Sorry, little guy. Okay, I wonder how many of these things I need. 60 seconds in a large assembler. So weirdly enough, I know that's at least a crafting speed of 4. Which means you're actually like a 15-second crafting, which doesn't seem that bad unless I need a truly monstrous number of you. So I might start with a single machine and work my way up from there. So algae spore and mineral dust. Those are the main ones I need to work out. I have mineral dust here. That's what I'm keeping an eye out for. So I can move that belt back, put you there. Well, actually split you there. Let's go ahead and side balance you back here. Break this. There we are. Just to get you out of the way. let's see. So if mineral dust comes down this way, I can shoot you this direction. And I think I'll do the same over here. Yeah, let's actually put you over that direction. And I know I said I was going to balance you, but whatever. You can be balanced up there. That's fine. Let's do that, actually. And then just underground this way. I need to underground you that way, but that's hard with this here. So let's just get you out of the way. And get you going that way. There we are. Okay. That's my two, like, bulk items there. So, let me see, what can I do? Where would I like you to be? I think you're probably fine up here, because you're going to need to go into a boxer anyway. So that's inserter, machine inserter, right here. Then so let me think this through. If I did have a large assembler right here. Actually, let me go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Just kind of a standard distance there. Free research, definitely don't have you. So ag drone. Yeah, all this stuff will mostly be brought in with bots, but the algae and the mineral dust really can't. You could just be on the bottom. And then you can be on the top. There we go. And let's actually put you on the other side. Have a little bit of symmetry because I'll probably have 2 of these. Go ahead and copy that around. Okay. Yeah, everything else, very small amounts. Bots are more than capable of delivering that. It's really just those 2 other things. Get this filled in a smidge. Okay. There we go. So we make these, of course. We make these. We have algae progenitors. I don't know if they go into storage or not. We do not make bacteria barrels. Also, I'm gonna want more than 2 of them. 20's cool. Let's do the same for you. Same for you. And the same for you. There we go. Go ahead and break that, actually. And then output. I kind of want you to go into 1 common output, actually. So maybe I'll do something like this. Have you just feed back this way. Okay, and pistol resistance. Holographic display. Okay, do I need anything else? I do need the barrel, so let's find bacteria. There you are. And just like somewhere right in this area, we can just shove a barreling pump. Let's see, right along that pipe will do. And let's find bacteria, because there's a lot of recipes in there. Barrel bacteria, yes, thank you. There we are. And there we are. Let's increase you a bit. Okay. So, I assume that should just work. Oh yeah, let's grab you. Logistics, you, and this is algae drone, I guess? Yep, algae drone, okay. I just not have a red split. I don't have a red splitter. Do I have a blue splitter? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, I'm upgrading the belt through here to blue anyway. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Okay, now that you're in place with the tier 1 prods, let's get the tier 2 prods in. Just missing the barrel, okay. Barrels are on their way, though I have no bacteria right now. Anyway. Because there's no cellulose. You should kick on pretty soon. Let me maybe make you like 20 or something. There you go. Why is there no main cellulose, however? Like, what has broken? Algae harvest is full-on algae spores. And algae's full-on algae, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Algae should be getting eaten by microbiology science, but there's no bacteria. There's no bacteria because there's no cellulose. Okay. Well, I mean, we certainly took care of the cellulose problem. At least for the moment. Let's see. How many do you keep in you? 6? Yes, automation limit 6. So, how many machines did I wear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let's say if you have like 3 or less. So that would be 18. I have you at 20. That's fine. I'm perfectly happy with that. So let's see. Yep, still waiting on bacteria. It's running just slowly. Okay, it does seem to be making its way down the line though. Come on, you can do it. At least we have the barrels in place for when we do pass over the mark. Also, is there like a better bacteria recipe I can get? You look pretty much identical. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so you take one less bacteria, and you create one more bacteria. Okay, I mean, that's a notable difference. You're just really far down the tech tree. Up to 34. Okay, well, I'll assume that's working. Is blue science doing okay? Climatology, yes. Electrical, building up. Circuits exist. They're not great, but they exist. You're doing okay? Okay. So let's look at trees. Let's see how to move on to trees. So that's going to take red science, grass genome, and nucleotides. Well, fortunately, I make nucleotides right here. So nanofab. Try to keep a couple spaces free of that. Let's go one more. That's algae, it looks like. What are you? Actually don't know. Grass genome. Okay. A little excessive, maybe, to have run it all this way, but sure. Suppose it'll come in handy at some point. Grass genome, red science, nucleotide. That's it. Okay. There we are. So, 2 items, 1 fluid. Yeah. May actually flip you around and condense you just a smidge. Because that's not too bad. 2 items. We do need way more red research than we do the genome. So that gets to be first, and then genome second. So here's the genome. There we go. Oh, first ag drone at 172. That's quite a timestamp. So next is mechanical engineering. Let's get a requester in. And then down and down, and up and up. Okay. Of course, these have to actually be set up. That would probably help. There we go. And then the same down here for extraction. Okay, so let's find a connection to nucleotides. So first, I guess, I'll make a couple copy and pastes of this. Which means dragging you out to there. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that should be more than enough. In fact, I doubt we'll be able to supply that much. Oh, let's give you some trucks. Oh, and I forgot to bring the top belt along. There you go. And I suppose I should probably fill in some of these little gaps and such. There we go. Okay, let me take a sip of water real quick. Okay, so what are we waiting on? We're waiting on trucks. That'll bring red science in. I'm definitely going to need more red science, which tells me it's probably finally time to update my red science recipe. So I can make you 25 at a time out of pump 3s and steel cable. Or I can make one of you from a motor and 3 gears. Yeah, I mean, as long as pump 3s aren't ridiculous. I mean, it does take like a little bit of everything, which makes me almost feel like they're not a better recipe. Like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll just leave that there, and then that'll be my reminder to update you if I do need to. Because pretty much entirely right now, you are made of iron. Yeah. If I come into here, ferronickel, iron, iron, insulated wire, which is rubber and aluminum. And then iron gear is just iron rod and iron plate. So you're basically nothing but iron, and iron is kind of just a byproduct a lot of the time. Whereas this takes like a little bit of everything. Including type 4. But I mean, it is 25 science at a time, I guess. Yeah, if I need more science or iron starts lagging behind or something, then I guess I know what to pivot to. We have 0 sulfuric acid right now. Interesting. I mean, it's building up in here, I guess. It's just, interesting it's all getting used. Anyway. You still don't have your trucks? They didn't even arrive yet? That's just insane. Well, anyway, let's just continue as if it had arrived. Let's give you better modules. Let's figure out where this guy is gonna go. Why are you so far this way? Okay. We'll just push you up against the roboport, I guess. Oh, and then that's it for the roboports. What if I just make you match the ones on top? That way it's a lot easier to copy and paste. So maybe that's what I did before and that's why I didn't like it. Yeah, okay, I'll just take that. There we are. So once we have the tree genome, we need a tree progenitor, which is rubber, sugar, cellulose, tree genome, protocell, amino acid, and oil. 1, 2, 3, 4 item inputs. Okay. Tree progenitor, yes. So, by far we need the most of the cellulose, and then it doesn't really matter between the others, it looks like. Might want to move you down one more. Reason being, I was looking at where the pipes are going to wind up, and I do need all 4 sides to have pipes on them. And if I do this, it's a little tricky to get all of the pipes in, because I can do that. And then, you know, you could underground there, put your inserter in. Oh, cool. That's only for the top. You then still need pipe access on the side. So I believe the answer is move the belt up 1. And then this gets moved up 1. You can underground freely that way, and you underground freely this way. Then we do basically the same on the bottom. And you should tile pretty nicely if I do that. The only thing I have to do, though, is figure out where the inserters are going to go. Not that you need a massive amount of item input. So maybe something like that is fine. So 1 away, 1 away, and then just 2 away. Grab you, flip you, and the same over here. And suddenly it's looking pretty okay. You do of course need your output on the bottom. So 2 away, 2 away, and offset. And just copy that over. And out you go. Okay, so the real question is, how many of these am I likely to need? So, we need you for the tree drones. We need you for the research. And just as always, it's 1 progenitor to 1 science pack. So, like, in a fantasy world that I wanted 1 science per second, then let's see, what is your actual speed here? 0.55. Let me get a beacon down this direction. Be a little more realistic. Oh, also, you are a 1-dot speed module. Let's get you upgraded. These guys up here too. Okay, it'll be a minute, I guess. Let's see, you give plus 30, right now you're minus 45, so that'll bring you to 0.85, which is a completely useless number for me. So we'll just wait for the beacon to actually show up. And that does mean waiting for the module to actually show up as well, of course. Well, that one got upgraded at least. Shame I can't tell how far away they are. Like, maybe it's these guys up here, but maybe not. Like, you can't ever really tell. At least they are the tier 3s, so they're considerably faster. No, they seem to be heading down this way somewhere. Oh, they must be building Stirling engines and stuff. Okay. I mean, fair enough. That is important. There we go. Okay. Didn't help in the slightest. It still shows that they produce 0. Well, if you're a little slower than 270, let me think. So it's 15%. 10% would be 27 seconds, so add about 12 to that, so about 40 seconds, so about 310 seconds. So if crafting one takes 310 seconds, then I would need 310 machines crafting tree progenitors to make one per second. I don't think that's going to happen. So I'm just going to make some. And maybe we'll just go out to the train tracks or something. Let's see, do I overlap anywhere nice? That works. Okay, so one more time. Rubber, sugar, cellulose, tree genome. So tree genome right here. I have cellulose right here. I might actually just pick you off the belt. Like, you go in. Actually, cellulose is the one we need the most of. So that's definitely going to be on this belt. Let's get sugar and rubber down here as well. I don't think I have sugar anywhere nearby, so I will just have to request that. Looks like it. So, sugar and rubber. Sugar, I'm pretty sure, is only in boxes, so I will request boxed sugar. And unfortunately, these can't go together, really. Like, I guess they could. And then I just put genome down on the bottom. I guess that works. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason that can't work. And then that brings me back to what I was saying before, in which case, maybe you don't get offset. Maybe you all output exactly to the same side of the belt. And then you can output to the inside of the belt. Let me see, how do I do this? You go here. Yeah, that'll do. Get a box in there, and insert her in there. Go ahead and get a second guy in here. Yeah, okay. Cool. And then just sugar and rubber get to go on this guy. Right there. Oop, you're one too close. There we are. And there we are. Oh, you need to be unboxed, don't you? That makes you a little more inconvenient, but not by much. So now we need protocell, amino acid, and oil. So that's effluent, no idea what you are. What are you actually? Bacteria, okay. Here's oil, you're on the very far inside, okay. Guess I should continue the pipes down a place or two. There we go. So oil. That's what you wanted, right? That's this top one. There you go. Should really just do that. Protocells also over there somewhere. I think. Okay, no, you're in here. There we go. And who's next? We have wastewater coming out, but we do need amino acids coming in. But we've got amino acids right here. And in you go. Okay, and then wastewater. Wastewater is just gonna go somewhere. Yeah, like right in here somewhere. There's no wastewater. Oh, there's wastewater literally right above you. Let's just connect into that. Oh, you also don't go anywhere. Okay, I mean, fair enough. At least I'm consistent. You have power, right? Yeah, okay. You produce, like, a lot of wastewater? No? And no. Okay. I think what I will do is somewhere right around in here, it looks like. I'll just underground right there. Break the landfill. And add just the biggest, beefiest outfall you could ever want. And I will never need more wastewater output than that. Oh, I never actually connected up your inputs, it looks like. So, amino acids. I believe that's one I don't bring down here. So I do have them... Well, that's nucleotides. I think nucleotides is what I want, though. Yeah, nucleotides. Okay, so that belt's... You gotta do something. What are you, tier 3? There you are. And there you are. So I still need the grass genome, which I should have. I'm inputting algae into you for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. I guess I have to break this belt and pick it back up now. Okay, you are the one that I want. Let's get you over here. Underground you. And then send you over and down. Okay, so that will give me all the pieces for the tree genome. Oh, you need trucks. You probably don't need that many trucks. Let's be a smidge more reasonable. Okay, well, you've got plenty of cellulose. That's the best I can tell you. Yeah. Mostly just waiting on bots to get some of these build orders finished up. Okay, so this should be starting, yes. So you're having fun. Let's get better modules into these guys. We're waiting on drones to arrive to the sugar and rubber. Do I need to do something with you? Like, I'm confused why you're just sitting there. Like, does it say I can only have one or something? Doesn't say anything like that. Place drones in the blue slots. The dispatcher sends them to depots that need more and collects excess. Red slots are reserved for returning drones and are dispatched first. Okay, did I do anything different up top? It doesn't look like I did. I don't have, like, a chest feeding into you or anything. But what if I just copy you? Wherever you went. There we go. And, like, try to force replace over top of you. I wonder if that'll do anything. Okay, so we should have trees very shortly. We're just waiting on deliveries, which are waiting on trucks. That's part of the reason why I thought maybe having a another little truck depot thing down this way might be nice. Also, we do have 5 algae drones. I assume you just get fired the same way that the other guys do. The scout drones, there we go. I had to remember the name. Wonder if I still have... Yeah, look at you. So what if I come up in here? Grab algae guy. Just for fun. Put one in you. Or if there's any other turrets scattered around in here. Doesn't look like I put one up in there. You know what? You get two. And maybe I'll just grab one of these. Pop you down. Oh, there literally is one there already. And then another 2 into you. I only made 5, so that's already 4. So that's pretty much all that I've made. So seed water with algae. For best results, choose shallow coastal waters and spread out from other algae. Think I can manage. So, I guess that makes sense. They haven't gotten here yet. Well, this guy will get delivered to in not too long. Okay, there's one. Let's just put it like there. Wait, what? Targeting remote. Algae. None. What? What do you mean, none? Oh, there it goes. Okay, it just took a second, I guess. Put like there and there. You've completed the first phase. Oh, this is a lot. You've completed the first phase of your mission by establishing a large and advanced industrial outpost on this remote, barren planet. The next phase is to leverage this capacity to terraform the planet. You have access to a panel tracking progress on each remaining objective, and a new button to manage this panel. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, will be considered a success when all tasks have been cleared. You must seed 3 plant and 3 animal species. Genomes can be downloaded once you establish satellite contact with the interstellar network. Release them into the wild using drones, which mention optimal surroundings for each species. Animals require atmospheric oxygen. Raising the global oxygen level is another objective. Plants released into the wild will gradually increase oxygen levels over time. The oxygen, or compressed oxygen, event will also contribute to the atmosphere. Any hydrogen or other reducing gases event will cancel out some oxygen. You must also reduce atmospheric carbon dioxide by sequestering it away as coal and petroleum. It's maybe a problem. I think I vent a lot of carbon dioxide. This planet is deficient in heavy elements, which you will need to remediate with asteroid mining. 2 objectives are for creating new rare mineral deposits. You also must reshape the alien landscape using terraforming drones to replace exotic terrain with soil better suited to new life. Finally, you will need to propagate the wave of terraforming across the galaxy by creating duplicates of yourself and launching them in ships to other planets that are potentially suitable for terraforming. Okay. Well, that's a bit. I don't know why that's red. But hey, we've got algae. Oh, did you get delivered down here? One of you did. Oh, I guess they shared? Like, do you... Yeah, you still have one also? Okay. The range seems to have been bigger than I was anticipating. Like, if I just fire here, how far do you spread? That's a pretty good range, okay. It does say to prefer shallow waters, so I'm going to try and target areas that look like they're shallow waters, like maybe in here, but knowing how big your range is, I might actually prefer to shoot like into here. Oh, you have no shells. I'll shoot into there then. It does also say to prefer shooting towards other existing algae, so... There we go. Well, okay, that's interesting. Oh, that's 2.6% of my algae objective. Okay. Oxygen, I've only vented 18%. Or I guess another way of saying it is I'm already 18% of the way done by the time the objective even showed up. I guess I don't need that for right now. But yeah, okay. Why are you not running? Bacteria barrel, bacteria barrel. Let's see. Bacteria. I should really put a sign next to bacteria. I think I keep signs close by now, so that should get placed relatively quickly, as long as one of the construction bots feels like it. I was kind of thinking it was you for a second, but I could not be so lucky. There we go. Well, I guess I don't have a signal to read out on you, so you are just bacteria. And yeah, this one is not going to do anything, I guess. Oh, you can always just force your hand. Okay. I mean, that'll do something, I guess. And somewhere in here, yeah, I have this little blueprint up here that does steam. So I might even want another one of those coming soon, because we're already quite far from that. Though it is just a straight shot. It's not that bad yet. Okay, so these exist now. That's good. They finally decided to show up. Everything is in place. We are just waiting on rubber and sugar. Okay. So once you are here, move you down a few places. So how am I gonna make trees? Let's see. So you're made in a hydro plant, actually. Is that right? Yeah, that looks right. So let's see. Tree seed and worms. Okay, I need to bring worms and fertilizer down. Oh, and you're made from tan landfill. Eesh. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and set up the row for this. Yeah, notice this also takes 2 fluid inputs and has 2 fluid outputs. So I'll probably be doing mostly the same thing that I did up here. Let me make sure I did that right. Yeah, there we go. And then same deal here. Let me make sure that's right. Okay. Okay. You don't need much of any one thing, but you do need a lot of things. So worms go on the outside, and I guess landfill can also go on the outside. So just do that. And that, I guess. And actually, you fit perfectly. It's like it was planned. Certainly wasn't, but it's just like it. Never gets old. Alright, vertical flip. I really only wanted the pipes. No, I guess in reality, I do also need the inserter. You only have one solid output. Yes, okay. There we go. Oh, I undid something. Let's redo whatever that was. Get you into there. And make sure that comes along. Okay. I do actually want to make sure you finish. So your water on the right. Do that. So you're connected. Oh, actually that needs to stay. Inserter is good. Your inserters are good. Okay. I do want to get a output belt placed in. And then trees. How many trees will I ever really need? Let's see. I can turn trees into rubber and what even is this recipe? That's like the worst recipe I've ever seen. That's so awful. Okay. Well, just the simple harvest recipe gives me wood, wood chips, effluent, and tree seeds. And I assume I have to research you. Yeah, I already have this one, but I don't have this one. Reasonable enough. I see no reason not to just do this recipe. I have no idea what wood or wood chips are going to be used in. But okay, anyway. I don't know how many trees I'm going to need. That's why part of this is just making a nice, tileable design. So start with the tier 1s, tile it out, then ask it to upgrade. Okay, so grab that, and I want water on the left when I start. So, like that. Perfect. Okay. And again, I'm just gonna go out to the train tracks. There we are. You actually are already beaconed from above, which is... Oh, that was cool looking. That was weird. I didn't even know what was happening for a second. I think it's just because they were purple and they were kind of glowing. It was weird. Okay, anyway. I guess I'm missing hydroplant tier 3s. Weird, but okay. Alright. Are there any particular things I should know about? So there's 50 of these. Does that come up to anything meaningful for me? Well, my inputs right now are red belts, specifically half belts. So that would be 15 apiece. I divide by 5, that's 3. Divide by 10, that's 0.3. Are any of my inputs more than 0.3? No, so they will all fit on half a red belt. Same with my output. It is less than 0.3, so it also would fit on half a red belt if I weren't alternating here. But I am, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. So, oxygen. Make sure I bring you over correctly. Okay, all the pipes want to be like right there. Let's kind of actually move them out of the way a little bit. That way I can move you this way. And just begin venting you, because each one of these does a monumental amount of oxygen. With 50, that's going to be over 5,000. Not 9,000, but, you know, 5,000. Yeah, a tier 3 only does 2,000. So, since it is just over that many anyway, that says 3 to me. Effluent, then, is going to connect in somewhere. I believe it's this one right here. Okay. I thought it was the very last one, but I guess that's bacteria now. Okay, and then you need fresh water input and air. Each one of you wants 37 water and 200 and some... Oh, no. Let's just say 300 air and 40 water. So if you're 40 water, then every 10 of you needs a new tier 2 well. So that's 5 wells in total. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. There we go. I was trying to line them up with this bit of pipe right here. Their water input. So let's just do that and in. And then I can copy that for all of them. It's going to get a little confused, but oh well. Let me just break some pipe real quick, I guess. There we go. Maybe I'll get rid of the belts ahead of time. There we are. That was a little simpler, I think. All of the pumps but you are also covered by a beacon, but oh well. Yeah, that's going to be more than enough fresh water. There, 300 apiece. That's going to be 15,000. I'm looking so hard. I know those air filters are in here somewhere. They've got to be in here. There you are. Okay. 400 a second. You take 300 a second. Yeah, so... let's see, that leaves 125 left over. Close enough. Didn't mean to leave map view. There we go. Okay. So 125, 250. Okay, so every 3, the 4th is free. Especially with the beacon in here. If I place all of them within beacon range, I might only need to do 2. And then the 3rd is free. Let's get some placed down and just see how it works out. Come on, construction bots, you got this. I believe in you. I don't even think those are bringing the air filters. I think they're going off to build something else. Hey, look at that. I'm surprised. Okay, so with the speed, you're up to 519. Though, if I give you your own speed, I can increase that even further. So, if I were to go just full funny mode, how fast could I make you be? Oh, also, we do have the first of the tree progenitors. Look at that. Okay, so those are getting placed on there. Just waiting on the modules down this way. I guess I have a couple more algae drones ready to go. What are those little cannons called? Drone launcher. I wonder if they show up if I search for you. Unfortunately, they do not. Yeah, what I get is the machine that makes the drone launcher, but not the drone launchers themselves. I guess what I can do is I can grab a target reticule, and it shows me roughly where they are. But not actually where the cannons themselves are. Oh, well, you've got a scout drone in you. Might as well make use of that. Oh, there's a 1 up here somewhere. 2? Sure. Okay, so something's up this way. There you are. Hello there. Let's just get those out of there. You do have 3 slots. Let's see. How many? Okay, there's a lot of things I'm going to wind up having to send out. But maybe for the time being, what I can do is blue chest. You're not going to have power near you, though. Whatever, it's fine. So let's see. If I connect to you, I can read ammunition, okay. So let me grab arithmetic here and a memory. So constant. Oh, I actually do not want to connect you. Because what I'm thinking, I'll read the contents of the gun, multiply by -1. So multiply, -1. And then that output, I will add to a memory circuit. Actually, let's not go to the chest, let's go to the inserter. And then inserter, set filter. Yeah, so set filter based on circuit condition. And then in here, let's see, where are the drones that I want to launch? So, agriculture drone. Keep like 5 in there. horticulture and arboriculture, so that's going to be all of the plant stuff taken care of. So I'm kind of half a mind that maybe the one that has the algae drones should also have the fish drones. That does make kind of some sense to me. And then I'll group trees, worms, and biters. And then coal and oil can be something else. I think that makes sense. Let me see. Algae, grass fish. There we go. Okay, so you need power, you need logistics. Let's start working something up that way. So make sure we get a power pole connection. Same up this way. Okay. So you'll definitely have logistics coverage. And can I get an easy power pole? No, of course not. So, in you go. Okay, also, the whole point of doing that was so I could save you as a blueprint. Held grass fish. There we go. And save. So I have that one up there. Let's go ahead and get you up here. Oh, and part of this should probably be a display panel so that I can actually find you again later. There we go. Okay, I do realize just how long that's going to take to get built, so I'm not going to wait for it. This stuff did get fully built. That's nice to see. This is coming along nicely. Right, air. So, 760 to 80. So, let's see, that would be 560. And then 880. So, how can I get that to work out the best? So 520. Maybe like a single speed module? 640. Maybe that's just too high a tier. Like, what if I made you different tiers of speed modules? Let's leave that in there. And then go see if this got built yet. There we go, perfect. So let's just give you the cannon icon. And grass fish. Beautiful. Oh, and I guess update blueprint. Which means you should also have design. There you go. And of course, you need to move one tile over. Okay. So, algae drones, it is showing 3. So, was it able to deliver up here? Okay, you're outside of logistics range. That's your problem. I was wondering what you were doing. Let's grab a little tower, a little relay. There you are. That'll get you covered. And then this guy should be covered. Let's see, delivery, yeah, so you're getting agricultural drones. Very good. So we can start working with you pretty soon. Okay, let's see how these work. So 640, 600, 580. So 280 and 280 would be 560, which is just the little tier zeros. Okay. I'm down with that. That's cool with me. So, if you're producing 580 or close enough, then that's enough for 2 of these. If there's 50 of these, I need 25 air filters. There's 3, 6. So, how many of these tiles will I need? So, 9, and then I advance to 12, 15, 18. Yes, I'm literally just counting, and for some reason, I feel like I'm doing a big task, but there's 21, I think, 24, 27, and I think that's enough, because I only needed 25. Yeah, okay. So if anything, I could clear out 2, but I think that's not super useful. And that does give me a little wiggle room in case one of them is somehow not in beacon range or something. Let's go ahead and get all of them connected with a pipe, at least on the front. This far out, building anything takes time, so you gotta plan a little bit. There we go. And then I need to get down to air somehow. Problem is, all of the pipes in front of air are taken up by the inserters, and they can't really go anywhere else. So, I might just wrap around this way, and then have you connect this way. It's one short. I can just bring you one in. There you go. How about you? Can I bring you one in? Easily. There we are. So that should be connected. You can just be pipe. Underground to there. You can be pipe. And underground through there. I think this is the last one. Oh, no. Connect that. Okay, there we go. So you should be filling up. Yes, you are. So, worm, tree seed, fertilizer, landfill, tan. Go ahead and get the belts running down this way. Just to indicate how much room I do or do not have. Can I get fertilizer down here? I believe that's fertilizer right there. Oh yeah, I just stopped bringing it down. Let's see. Let's make you green. And that still doesn't quite help enough. I can do that though. And that certainly helps. If anything, we actually need fertilizer over there. Let's bring you back a smidge. So fertilizer is one of the ones that I need more of, so you'll be going on the below belt. So let's see. You'll be going onto that belt right there. The other one that's going to join you is tree seeds. So, actually, maybe you want to be more out like here. Back up one, actually, because the tree seeds will be coming up in this direction. And maybe I'll even bring you up one. Actually, one more. The reason being, that way, as this is coming up, this can be coming down. Then we meet there and go in. Oh, except we actually want to be there, so I was right the first time. The first time I moved it, rather. It does kind of put you in the way of the other belt, but other belt can always just go somewhere else. Okay, anyway. The other thing that I need is worms and tan landfill. So let's focus on getting the worms down here first. You need power. Interesting. Oh, come on, you can do it. Connect, please. There you go. Okay. So, worms. That's this belt? Yeah, this belt right here. Okay, so let's get you a smidge out of the way. Oh, and if I needed confirmation, there's some worms coming down right there. So split you. This continues down. Fills in that gap. Oh, went too far again. Okay. What are you, built to? Okay. You can also underground right there. And let's see. The last thing that I need then is tan landfill. That's something I already make, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be somewhere in this area, though. Oh, I never set up the area that deals with effluent. I guess this is the recipe I was after. Seems like the best one. I know I'm completely distracted right now. I will get back to what I was doing in just a second, but this is also important. So, grab you, vertical, in you go. But did I leave enough room? Nope, you actually need to move one more. Which might make how compact you are down here a little bit challenging, but we'll have to wait and see. Oh, you actually don't have item input, though. Interesting. So what if I vertical flip? And then just moved you in here. So that's ammonia. That'll go out somewhere. Let's see, where is my ammonia area? Ammonia is way up here, so I don't think I'm gonna pipe it up there. I think I'll just ship it out. In fact, I could just fluid depot, like, right there. Though that does put it in the way of the other liquid here. So, maybe I won't be, like, that direct about it. Let's see, effluent next, but it does need to underground, otherwise the sludge cannot get out. There we are. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll underground these connections, at least the one in the middle there. You can just go on the outside. So maybe you can just be pipe. Maybe that's more thematically fitting. And then that escapes that way. We connect them in, and now they're... Well, they can connect that way, I guess. Do the same thing. And then maybe sludge only has to connect at the top. You can just connect that way and then down, and then you are largely the same. Then you connect on the bottom. Hey, good night, man. Have a good one. And connect down. There we go. Effluent is fully connected, yes. Go ahead and connect you down. You do still need calcium chloride, and you will output crushed phosphorite. How much? 0.8 a second. Okay, that's a decent amount. You do clear a lot of effluent, though. I think that will also be handled by the bot, if I had to say. Speaking of handled by the bots, I think that's likely how I'm going to get this calcium chloride solution in. Oh, actually, it's literally right here. I have some literally right there. And you're a byproduct. So let's just connect that in. Okay. Still have to get ammonia out somehow. So let's... Okay, so that's not in the way of anything, that's fine. I might do something really funny. What I'm feeling is, just continue the road to this belt, then bring it down. Let's go ahead and fill that in. Like this whole... Oh, not up to there. So, fill this whole area in. Just... There we go. That way I don't have to think about it, don't have to worry about it. There we go. So, we've got road over here. Bring the pipe over here this way. And then we just have fluid depots over on this side. So there's the ammonia out. I'll set your priorities high once you get here. You do also make sludge. Let's see, what are you? Effluent treatment. I literally never hooked you up. Okay, I guess on the off chance that this backs up over here, then I'll bypass and go down that way. So that would look something like having a pump here, overflow, connecting in, and then undergrounding down to this way. Actually a little trickier to get into there than I was making it out to be. Go ahead and finish filling in this area. There we go. Can I just go straight down? Like, could I enter here? Nope. Okay. Then maybe I want to be on the side then. It does force me to come all the way over here. But that works. And then you just become wastewater and sludge. And sludge I'm already just sending out, so... How much sludge do I make? 36. 36 is not a small amount. I wish I could just boil you and make mineral dust. That would be nice. I think I'll go ahead and deal with the sludge here. Let's just get more hydroplants below this line. I guess you can be in line with the sludge. Something like that. And you're going to take fresh water. There you are. And then fresh water can be up above. So you're going to be the too tall. Connect in. And how much do you take? 600 apiece. Probably don't need quite that many, but sure. So that would be 18. The best I could do there is 5 of these. Okay, guess I'm gonna have to take a slightly different approach. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sure. Oh yeah, and then that just creates wastewater, and then wastewater I am currently just sending out, but I think I will need to dump as well. So, connect those together. And then let's get an outfall in here. Rip up a little bit of this landfill. Let's leave room for a pump. And then like right there, I think. Maybe I want to do a little more room. Like just in case. I'd still need to move things around and whatever if I did need more. So maybe I will do that. Have some fun. Trying so hard. Okay, there we go. So you overflow. That way, only the excess wastewater will be dumped out, and then I can just supply these tanks up here. Currently, I have no hydroplant 3s, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I need to get sludge down this way. That almost works. That comes so close to working. And yet it does not. So... that does. There we go. Not too bad. Now, one thing that's important is, do I actually get a supply down this way? Yes, you are directly connected to the machines. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. All that's left now is to get the output sorted. There we are. And let's do the same on the other side. So it does look like you have to go past the pipe there. There we are. Okay. And then you get to just come out this way. Alright. Where do I get the crushed stuff coming in? Crushed phosphorite, okay. So that's a little tricky to get into because there's already an underground belt right in line with you. Which is not super cool. What I could maybe do is somehow get it in here. And then shoot in this way. And that's not too ridiculous. Where am I? Okay, so I'm over here. Actually, go the other direction then. I think that would be better. Go ahead and break all of that. Flip you around. You get to be belt. And you get to be underground. And let's see, so if I want to be in here, I kind of want to follow along this column. And here-ish. I think first I need to merge you. And then go that way. It's actually, I was gonna put you one lower, but I do actually want to do that so I don't get weird side-loading effects. Okay, so you come up this way, underground, this stuff. You need to be green, that's fine by me. There we go, beautiful. And in you go. Okay. So that will give you priority output of crushed phosphorite from the effluent processing area. That is handling all the sludge just fine. All the sludge is gone. All the effluent is gone. Okay. All the effluent is in the pipes. Go there. What I need to do is bring this down, I guess. There you are. And now connect you in. There we go. And now we have proper overflow down here, but we also have proper connection everywhere. Yeah, so you are full of crushed phosphorite. We're waiting on a splitter for some reason. I love the fact that I don't have a single red splitter for reasons beyond my comprehension. Steel sheets. See, we're still just running into those weird things that used to be made in the starter base and just aren't anymore. How about you? Steel rod. I kind of figured there was going to be something in here. All of the steel products will need to be requested in, actually. Anything that doesn't need to be. Plastic. I still make the plastic here, that's it. Even the gravel needs to be brought in. Get steel rods. Well, hold on. Nah, that's silly. Let's just do that. I'm gonna try and use one requester chest, and then I was like, well, then I'll have to filter you, but that's fine, and then I was like, yeah, but that's kind of bad. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe that kind of sucks. Let's see, you guys are definitely gonna need parts. So, all of you except the insulated wire. And your steel part all set. The steel plate. Steel rod. And steel beam. Steel gear, actually. There we go. Glad I double checked. So you pick up from below. And then you pick up from 3 tiles that way. Oh, cool. Okay. Medium tanks are likely going to just... Oh, no. Okay. I do have requests in here. So, not request from buffer, which it really should be. Same here. Okay, so I make tan landfill up here, but do I make tan landfill down here? That was the whole thing I went exploring to find. Tan landfill, yes I do. Okay, so that's even on a truck and everything. So I can just request that down here in the tree area. And that should be the last thing that I need. So, let's see. Underground you way back in here. Make room for some sort of merge going into here. The worms that you need, are they needed in anything else? They are needed in... well, not fish. That's fish drones. And fish, okay. Of course, I was just trying to figure out if I needed to split or not. And it looks like I certainly do. Beautiful. Well, let's not dwell on it. Requester, let's get some tan landfill in here. It is specifically tan, yes. So, down and down, and up and up. Let's try and get these modules upgraded before we actually have you running anything. There we go. And now that you've been placed, I can get some trucks into you. Hey, it used my my new depot that time. Yeah, look, they're completely full now. So I don't know what it was doing before, but it's working now. And even then, being that close, they're not exactly the fastest little guys. They do take their time. Which does tell me maybe I need a few more drones. Let's go with like 16. Yeah, we got a few more. Okay. There's steam coming in. It's not too terribly long. Oh yeah, did I ever get more things up this way? Why can't you be placed? Because we don't have you, okay? What could I possibly be missing? Medium minor 3s would be my guess, being that I also don't have all the minors yet. I guess that would be reasonable. Let me just get a little more algae on the go. So maybe around that island there. And I can hit this area in here, so let's do some of that. Okay. Maybe like this little gulf in here also. I can reach down here. This looks like a decent area, so let's hit in there. And it says I can hit down here, so I'll even launch one down that way. And this all looks somewhat shallow, so maybe this would be a really good spot to shoot a few off into. Yeah, okay, so here come a few shots. Not very fast, but they are coming. There we go. And boom. Thought that was more for a second. Okay. I don't know how much I need to focus on this. I'm kind of just shooting algae spores around. Also don't know if it's detrimental or not to shoot into the same area. I would assume that it would be. Let me hit this little lake in here, just for fun. Shallow area. Shallow area. This looks shallow unless the coloring's just weird. Yep, and that's all the drones that I've got for now. Let's see what the lake does. Yeah, we get like 3 spots. That's kind of what I figured, but you know, oh well. That might have been the opposite of what I wanted. I think this is deeper water and then this is shallow water. Algae is over 11% now though, so not too bad, not too shabby. Oh, hello. Let's get rid of those. And get this guy in there. And then all we gotta do is run power down to you. There you are. And maybe one of these little signal towers. Just make sure you've got bot range down at you. Okay. What else can I do for now? Oh, that's not where I thought I was. So, we do have the trucks coming. So then all we need after that is the tree seeds. So to get tree seeds, that takes wood, which is in a crusher. Let me see, 3 makes 48 wood, 20 wood chips. 2 makes 33 and 10. We also make rubber, sugar, wastewater. The 2 makes 5, 3 makes 7. Yeah, this one with the distillery does seem to be just better. And it's not that far away, so maybe I will plan the distilleries. I'll plan on using distilleries. Can't use them right this moment, but that's what it will be. And I'll have to skip one because we're so close to the belts there. But then in the meantime, I will need Crusher 3s, and it was specifically Crusher 3s it looked like. Maybe as a little temporary measure, they even get to go, like, right in here. Do something like that. Thinking it would make it easier getting the effluent out, but actually I don't know if it would. Let's just set your recipe. There's so many new recipes. Wood becomes wood chips. Grass seed. I'm literally using that. Let's see. Tree seed, cellulose and oil. Yeah, worm disposal. You become effluent, sure. And same there. Okay, so I need to start with this recipe. Yes. So flip you around, connect the effluent together, and underground it in. And just make sure to connect all your corners. Okay. So we're going to take the trees in, it's going to make wood, wood chips, tree seeds, and effluent. Just trying to figure out how I'm gonna manage that. Let's see, there's the output belt those guys will use. That's kind of what I want to aim for when using these guys. So what if I just put you here, and then you pick up 3 away? I mean, that does just work. And then I can put you here, and do kind of the intermediate. So 2 away and 2 away. 3 away, and 3 away? Well, 3 and 2, rather. Okay. Yeah, that should just work. That should just work. The problem is... output. Problem is output. Because you're gonna give lots of stuff, but so do you. So, I think for the time being, I'll throw... throw a filter on you. So, tree seeds go to the left. And then... I don't even know what to do with the other stuff, honestly. Like, what do I do with wood chips, for example? I can turn you into cellulose with other ingredients. You can turn into fertilizer, eventually. I can make... yeah, I can do stuff with you. Particle board. I can turn wood chips into wood. Don't know if I would ever actually want to do that, but I could. I can make graphite out of you. Oh boy, that's it, huh? And it looks like I'm gonna get quite a lot of you. So once I can make fertilizer, that's probably the play. This does consume 120 wood chips. That's not a bad way to get rid of wood chips. Arthropods consume wood chips, but not a lot. Yeah, okay, what can I do with wood? Put in box. Though it does just make a small chest, so that's not bad. New recipe for power pole 1s. And power pole 2s, okay. New recipe for rails. New recipe for walls. Okay, so that makes insulation interesting. And also kind of just burn you. And a medium assembler, because why not? Yeah, there is stuff. And it does look like, actually, I probably do want to take the wood chips and just turn them into wood. That doesn't seem unreasonable. Because wood is definitely the useful product out of the two. Like, eventually I might use the fertilizer recipe. Maybe I can just burn some of you to get some graphite. But yeah, a little bit of epoxy, a little bit of wood. That just seems likely. I don't like the idea of wood chip burning, though. Like, I do need a little bit more graphite towards the end of the line back there, and maybe this is exactly what I need to help pad it out. Yeah, the biggest problem is that this, your output will be coming probably like right here and up, whereas this output has to be kind of up here. So maybe, I'm already picking up that far, I can just drop you that way instead. Three down, two down. Yeah, right there. And then I can take the tree seeds out. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Not sure exactly where, but we're getting somewhere. So then we have wood chips and wood. Go ahead and fill this in. And let's get some providers. Okay. You might want to back up just a smidge. Yeah, maybe you don't even underground at all. Maybe everything else undergrounds you for now. Yeah, all of this is kind of just right in the way. So what if I just coerced everyone into undergrounding right there? And there we go. Okay. So you filter out wood. And then the other one will be wood chips. Grab some inserters. And get them in. That does mean, though, I'm going to come up to the main base. Or, you know, the bot base. Grab a buffer depot. And I don't need the wood chips up here, so I don't need to request them. But I will request wood. There we go. So with that down, all I need is the temporary tree recipe to kind of jumpstart this whole thing. Oh, I did underground the belt that you were going to take your input off of. Oh, I also changed the wrong inserters. Oops. Okay, let's swap this around. So, pick up 2 away and drop 3 down. There you go. So, to the right, and then you're going to be to the left, but you want to pick up behind and drop 2. There we are. Okay. Now you come down that far. Down you are. So, pick up that way, drop that way. Beautiful. Okay. Anything else that I really should do? Not that I can see. So, what is the tree 1 recipe look like? So, pan, fertilizer, tree progenitor, fresh water, and air. So, largely the same. And it produces one tree. Okay. Yeah, I have the water, I have the air, I just have to figure out how to actually get everything into there. Didn't mean to rhyme like Dr. Seuss, but I sure did. Okay, maybe I'll just chuck you over here somewhere. So, water is easy enough. The air is a little trickier. I'll just bring air down from, like, over there. And bring it in. So, tree 1. And then let's get water in. And I'm not going to worry about productivity that much. I just kind of want you to be fast. Let's see. Okay, that's it. Literally my inputs are on those belts right there, but I can't really get to them. So, let's just have bots bring a few recipes worth in. There we go. Oh, and of course the whole point of putting you here was that then you can just output onto that belt. And I forgot a corner. There we go. Okay, and somehow I do have the tree progenitors to put into here. I'm not really sure how, but it's not complaining about those, so I guess it's because I messed with the belt. That's the only thing I can assume. Yeah, we're just missing air, which will be this pipe right here. Come on, guys, you got this. There we go. And boom. Okay. And there's the first tree. There we go. That's gonna carry down. It's gonna come get crushed up in here. And then that will give us the first of the tree seeds, which will flow back into here. Oh, we do need 3 trees, of course, before that happens. Oh, and I don't need that splitter there anymore because the filtering happens down here now. Oh, you're already full. Okay. I was kind of hoping I could just ignore those. Okay, in you go. And then let's get chimney. And I guess while that's going, let me see if I can get any more of these little algae drones popped off. Let's see. You gonna fire? Okay, there you go. And it still says I have one, which is suspicious, but okay. Let's just start dotting a few around the place. I knew it. You still didn't get built. That's little crazy. Okay, looks like there's nowhere on the map that has one. Okay. Yeah, that did hardly anything. I guess that's too deep of a water. Well, we're up to 15.5, so not stellar progress, but I guess the number is higher than it was a month before. Speaking of, how are you doing? Let's see, once this one finishes, that should be number 7, so we should have already done 2 recipes over here. Well, the second recipe's just started. So yeah, products finished too. So tree seeds are coming out. Yeah, we've got little wood, we've got some wood chips. Maybe go ahead and upgrade those guys. And we do have the first of the trees running. There we go. You love to see it. Okay. That's our self-sustaining tree process there, as long as you make enough trees. Yes, you make 5 trees per. So once this one has finished, actually I can go ahead and do that. That way it won't start the new one, and then just pick you up. There we go. Break all of that. And that. Okay. So this will be our temporary wood setup until we can get the research to do it with the distillery. When we do get the distillery, we will also have rubber down here. Let me see what else you get. Okay, so we'll have to request a fluid and an item as well. And we'll also get sugar. So I'll add another thing down there and then 2 requests up here. One of you was sulfur or sodium sulfate, and the other one was sulfuric acid. At least I'm pretty certain it was. Sodium sulfate, sulfuric acid, yes. Okay. So max trucks 8, and then we'll just get like 10 trucks in you. See if that's enough. But for now, the trees are running. So how do I get tree science? You're made in a large assembler with boxed wood, trees, and tree progenitors. Interesting. Having to take wood off early actually really messes with me. But okay. So filter that down. And then filter that again. So I guess you can't be wood. Wood will have to go on the bottom. So let's make you something else. You get to be rubber, I guess. The other thing. What was the other thing? Sugar. So sugar is the other thing. There we go. And so wood will priority output to the bottom, and that will go do science stuff somewhere. Yeah, the fact this is so packed tight is a little bothersome. And actually, funny enough, I can't even put a split here because I can't underground past any of this. Though I think that winds up being a little cleaner anyway. So wood comes down this way. Priority goes that way. What is this line? Okay, this line is tree. That's also science, your science. You can dead end into science. Let me grab the assembler. Okay, so 1, 2, so you do need to go down 1. It modules into you. And let's see. So I need a massive amount of wood. But you do need to be boxed. So interesting. Let's go ahead and move you down one more. Right here. That way, I can have a belt here that you input. And I'll have something here that you input from the boxer here. And then I can just raise that one. Or I can just leave it there. I like having a space before the roboport. Just a little more flexible, a little more forgiving. There we go. And instead what I'll do is I'll just feed sideways into you. So pick up from 2 away. Let's actually swap these 2. And then when I do the one to the side, you can also pick up like Knight's Move instead. And then you pick up from above. I was gonna initially do it over here. It feels more symmetrical, more even, but then I have to extend the belt, like purposely extend the belt further than it needs to, and that feels bad. I don't like that. And then trees and tree progenitors can just share a belt, I guess. It does take 4 trees per, so I'm kind of half a mind to just then also have a belt of trees, and then have a belt of tree progenitors, and then have the output down here. Which I think I might just do. So, drop far, offset, not offset. Input, input. Let's see. So, trees are first, but do trees get used in anything else? No, that is entirely it. So you can just dead end down here. I guess I should check tree progenitors as well. Yeah, you get used in the agricultural drone thing, but that's it. So I guess I do want to make sure that I put some of you into a chest. Preferably after here, though. But whatever. I guess it would be smarter, actually, rather than a red chest, Do a yellow chest, filtered to trees. What do trees stack to? 20. Okay, so 10 across, that would be 200. So you're enabled if trees on the circuit are less than 200. Oh, and you can get upgraded. In fact, maybe I will do that. Pick up from the top. Yeah, you do need 2.5 boxes per second. That is a lot of wood. There's not another recipe for you. No. Okay, so I can just plan this to be permanent. Okay, and let's get the tree progenitors down here as well. Not entirely sure why there's no trees. I guess they're still all getting turned into more wood, which, you know, fair. Not like I've saturated this area with tree seeds or anything. It does take some time. You produce 0.01 a second. Let's go ahead and get beacons in this area. In you go. Well, let's get a copy of the whole thing. Just makes it easier. And honestly, that's probably all I need. Yeah, you're beaconed up there, so let's just give a couple copies of this guy. Okay, that should be 20. Yes, it is. And at 20, that would be 0.2 a second. That's probably more than I can possibly use. Let's see, that would be 0.2 progenitors a second. Do I make anywhere near that? I don't think I do. Okay, there's 50, so actually 0.2 is probably roughly what I do make if all of these are running. Which they do seem to be. Alright, so what does that do for me? So I'm just about finished making tree science. So flip that around. I think a purple's probably fine for this. Go ahead and underground these guys past. And let's get some of those pipes down here as well that I've been relying on. For example, protocells. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, effluent right in the way there. Well, you don't need to be there. Just connect into that. And then you can connect up to here somewhere else. Honestly, you're like temporary. You don't need to exist for very long. You can just go there. Okay, so once again, protocells. Then, after them, I have amino acids. Okay. And wasn't there a third one? Fatty acids. Let's carry that down. Okay. And last but not least, I should probably bring nucleotides down, even though that is starting to get a little difficult at that point. There we go. Nucleotide. Okay. There we go. Then just connect in and connect in. Okay. That'll give me nucleotides down to the bottom. Trying to make sure that's all that I need. And I can't think of anything else that I might want. Tree genome. Okay, we finally hit the end of progression there. So we no longer have to keep sending a belt of random genome down. I've made peace with the fact that the fish are most likely going to take the worm genome, and I'll just have to send that in with bots. That's fine, but at least I don't have to send the tree genome down. There. Okay. In fact, where are the worms? Let me go see how easily accessible that genome is going to be when I do need it. I don't anticipate it's going to be too much longer now. Okay, so I didn't make it easily accessible at all. Also, I broke this. Good. Everywhere else seems okay? Okay, it's just that one little break right there. Wastewater is full. Yep, because I never did anything with it. Looking to see if there's any other wastewater I could tag into. And I don't really see anything practical. I guess I can go top and bottom, because the worms here also have wastewater. So I can connect you. And then I guess between the roboports at that level, I will have some outfalls. Really kind of difficult to get to, though. Okay, I'll do something like that. And that should be plenty. Like, absolutely more than enough. Honestly, just the one is fine. There. Yeah, just double checking, making sure it's okay. Okay, so yeah, that'll definitely be enough. We're making like 0.18 down here, we're making 0.04 down here, so even a single outfall is going to be more than enough. Now that I do have tree science ready, I suppose I should get a holographic sign down here. All I need are trees, which are just waiting on tree seeds. So we're basically just waiting for, you know, tree buffer to fill. That can come down a little further. You're already maxed, but that's fine. You can just go there. And then you can go there. Okay. Actually, can you be raised one? That works just better for you. So wood comes down here, prioritizes science. If it can't go in science, it goes and gets stored. I might prefer moving wood just in general in boxes, actually. So what if I did just move you that way? Grab you, put you there, and out you go. And you might be thinking, well, if you're gonna do that, why not just go ahead and box it up here and then send it to the right and to the left? I'd say, yeah, you could, but fortunately, I already built this whole area up here with the boxes in mind. So while I could box up here, this whole assembly line would have to be rebuilt then. That doesn't sound super fun. So let's say this is trees. I would look at dendrology and go, well, that's probably a word, but what on earth does it mean? Okay. We are getting more and more of these to kick on, it looks like. Yeah, we just need them to cycle a little faster. Yeah, there's no way I could get a second beacon on you, unfortunately. It would be cool, but not gonna happen. Could stub out one or two of your yield 3s with a through productivity. Make you a little faster. Kinda don't hate the idea, even though you are very expensive. Like, that's the thing, is that each one of these steps takes the previous step. So each one gets more and more expensive as we go along. So I really would, that even, like, not only does it make it more expensive, but then since there's stacked recipes, it makes any productivity you can get multiplicative, which means even just like 1 or 2% difference here, the whole way down the chain, makes a big difference. So I'd really rather not trade out your modules, you're just really slow. But here come the new trees. Be turned into yet more tree seeds. Now you're stuck on wood. Well, at least we're able to fill up all of the wood boxes for science first. Alright, you've been here for literally like 2 hours, so let's go see why you're broken. Why not? Yeah, there's plenty of blue science in here. Okay. Like it's being requested. We have science. Like I know we're also requesting it in other places. That's not a secret. Oh yeah, there goes a guy picking up literally all of it. And it's not going to research. Okay. Like, fair enough. One of those things that I wanted to do before that I was talking about is I did want to go ahead and upgrade the tanks there. And I did want to upgrade those pumps. That way they would fill the train that much faster whenever it would show up. Assuming there was like a full tank ready for it. And I still can't make you. Where is the extractor made? Okay, so it is medium minor 3 that we're missing. Not large minor 2. Medium minor 3. Gonna be one of these in here, it looks like. Well, that's medium minor 1, medium minor 2. Where's... Oh, there you are. There you are. So you're missing transformer. Well, you're running. You're just being consumed as quickly as you can be made. Also, maybe a few more of you would be cool. And maybe you need faster input. I don't think you were input limited. Yeah, you definitely were not input limited. But you know, now you're definitely not input limited. Oh god. There. Well, that brings me back to something I talked about earlier. I have this area making green science here. I could make an area like it that also produces blue science. It's just that in order to do that, I'd actually have to have the ingredients to produce blue science. In particular, it's actually kind of awkward to get wastewater over there. And volcanic gas we're finally short on for the first time in this whole game. Let's see. Okay, I do run this volcanic gas separation just to get sulfur dioxide. So starting here, what if I gave you productivity? I might also give productivity to these guys through here. Surprisingly, I seem to have actually had that many modules. Didn't expect that. Just, you know, if we're struggling on something, might as well make the most of what we've got and where we make it from. And up here, we do make you from compressed residual gas. You're not running because we don't have enough compressed air for some reason. I mean, it definitely looks like you guys are running full time. Interesting. What if I just add one more column of you? would that fix the problem? I would have to assume that it would. I'm wondering if maybe like somewhere else we're tapping into air or something. We're also not connected through here. Let me upgrade the pipes here. And then, once they are upgraded, I can connect them. Okay. And connect that. Okay, does that help at all? No, you're still lacking. Okay. Well, I don't really know why that is. You seem pretty close to being able to make it. So, I bet if I just give you like another 4 lines, you'll be fine. Have fun. Can't imagine that won't be enough. And there we go. Okay. So granted, they are still missing their modules, and there's a random power pole up there for some reason. But as they run, we should have so much more. Yes, okay, so now we're good. We're just full on compressed nitrogen now. Okay, so that's all coming into these guys up here. This is already the overflow. So realistically, is there ever a reason I don't want you to just be exhaust? I think I can just get rid of that right there. There we are. And there we are. So you should all be running now. And if that's not enough, I can add more. Not even that difficult. And there we go. So that's even more compressed nitrogen on the way out. And we did max that pump out for just a second, though it looks like that was just backlog. Oh, first dendrology. Let's go. Okay, yeah, so we did work our way through the entire backlog there, so you should be working. Does look like everyone's running now. No issues to be had. So not only will that help other things, because compressed carbon dioxide will now be higher, but we do have more compressed residual gas coming in now, which will lead, naturally, to more, volcanic gas. There we go. I don't know why I have so many of these, when it looks like they aren't running at all. Like, you do 1.5, and each one of these does... Okay, it does claim it does 4.2. Now that you are running full-time, I would think I'd be making quite a lot. But yeah, you're hardly even running. Like, compressed trace gas Oh, you make residual gas, and then residual gas comes down here and gets made into trace gas. And we make 0.4 trace gas. That does make sense. If anything, it does kind of look like the amount of residual gas is building up. So maybe another couple of machines might be in order. Yeah, let's do something like that. Of course, I can't put you here because there's pipe in the way. I'll have to come at least this far over. There you are. Connect the steam. The other pipes should just connect automatically, though this one needs help. Oh, also, get rid of that. Okay. Is the pipe still building up? It does look like we're keeping up now, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks close. It is close. It doesn't go above 80. Keeps kind of flirting with it, but it's not going up. Maybe, just to be sure, I could add like a little something more. Where do you aim? Steam. It's annoying because that one's weird. That one wants to bring a whole tank. Okay. I think that one actually just works. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That will definitely be enough, though, because that's like a good 50% increase, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. That managed to knock the contents of that pipe back pretty good. About the best I can do, though. Hopefully that makes a little more volcanic gas. That's the best I can manage out of pulling volcanic gas just out of thin air. I wonder if I have any more of those algae drones ready to go. Does look like it. Unfortunately, I can't really tell where I've already hit. So let's hit like over here. I wonder if I'll have any more after that. It doesn't say they're gone. So what if I hit like over there and up there? None down here, but 2 up here. Okay. So hit the shallows and hit the shallows. Okay, sure. What did that do? Algae's at 18%. Okay. I have no idea if that's good or not. I might go ahead and stop you because some of these researches are a little expensive and I have a lot of them. So what if I start like halting you? Biochemistry, for example, I don't have very many of you because I'm missing amino acids. I don't know, whatever. I guess it can run. Yeah, you need to be logistics connected so I can get an accurate count on the display anyway. Are you grass? Botany, yes. Good. And where was microchemistry? Or whatever you are. Biochemistry. Yeah, since you are consuming stuff, it does make sense to halt you at a certain point. Grab you. Let's say 1.2k. That's your limit. So down this way. Microbiology. Do the same thing, but you are going to be microbio. Then the next one is botany, I believe. Are you next on the list? Yes, you are. And then dendrology is next somehow, but I did worms. So nematology. And then trees. So dendrology. Okay. So I have gotten some trees down here. I'm just mostly waiting on it to, like, fully fill the full buffers of all the machines and stuff. Also, as soon as all of this wood fills all these buffers and I have nowhere else for it to go, I'm gonna be hurting. It's not gonna be a good time. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade all of this to blue belt. Might as well upgrade you as well. And I guess this can be green through here. Yeah, I mean, most of these tree plants do look like they're kicking on. Okay, maybe most is an exaggeration. We have a fair few. Yeah, the wood chips too are gonna start building up. Okay. I'm gonna start turning them into graphite. That's something I said I was gonna do earlier. Let's just go ahead and do it. So the big graphite block. Up here. So are we still missing graphite or silicon? Now it does look like we finally have enough graphite for you. I did come through and upgrade all the buildings to tier 3 up here, so I guess that did make a difference. In that case, I don't really need more graphite. If I don't need more... Interesting. just trying to figure out what exactly I even want to do with this. Is there anything I can do with graphite? Like if it starts backing up and becoming a problem? I can take graphite, combine it with steam to get 2 voidable gases. I can also burn it with water. Interesting. Why with water? Why with water? I guess it's so it can produce steam. So graphite's the fuel, you need oxygen for it to burn, and then you boil water, steam comes out. I guess? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I also will need you an exorbitant amount when I go to make coal, which is not that far down the line, I don't think. So maybe at some point down the line I will need quite a lot more graphite. Like, yeah, I'm just really, really torn on what to do there. Also, I think it said something about releasing carbon dioxide was bad. So maybe I want to avoid doing that as much as I can. Let's see. 8 chips, 2 graphite. 4 chips, 3 graphite. If I really want to be graphite maxing, then the furnaces would be the correct way to go here, but I can't help but feel like sending them off to be made into graphite and steam is the better option. I know it said something about carbon dioxide, but I don't know. If this is a bad idea, then I guess I'll just have to change it later. Let's see, we're all the way down here. I was thinking about sending it up kind of into this area, but that's such a long journey. I might do it just directly to the left of where the wood chips are made. I also kind of feel like I should have a road down this way. I know it's outside of build range, and actually, I don't want to be building in water. I don't know that I don't want to be building in water, actually. I'm just assuming that I do not want to be building in water, where the algae is. Does give me something to think about. Okay, so output priority to this side, so if things need wood chips, they can come and take it. Otherwise, you're gonna come this way, and you're gonna get burnt. That's just how it's gonna be. Looking for a combustion chamber. There you are. So I don't know how many it's gonna take to support my my wood chip problem, but we're gonna find out. So wood chip burning. There. So fortunately, most of the things I need should already be in this pipe. 400 water per second is going to need dedicated water production. So maybe I lied. You are going to output carbon dioxide. I have a carbon dioxide pipe though. So I could just also go ahead and vent you. I don't know. Some things do consume carbon dioxide. Yeah, let's focus on water first. So I need 400 water. And I'm probably going to use closed turbines, so I don't need that much generation. But I am going to need some. I do want to be out of the way of those pipes. So let me just go with two things here. Fresh water, fresh water. $400 and 400. That should be plenty. One tall and two tall. Is there any wastewater this way? There is, in fact. Can you come a little further over? And there you go. Okay. Can I get you on the other side, actually? Or what if I just did something like that? No, that's silly. Don't do that. Don't do that. Maybe this is fine. It's not like I need to be concerned about pipe length extents or anything. Like, we have so much free room. Okay. So, water. Okay. Maybe instead of 2 tall, you get to be 3 tall. That way I can just do things like that. Ah, right. You're gonna be in the way, aren't you? Oh, I can just get rid of that. And get rid of that. And now we're clear. I do still need to get oxygen over here. So what if I just grabbed all these pipes, ran them down to their next location. Oh, cool. And yes, you are a straight pipe, not an underground. I did know. Okay. Let's get something on the backs of all these guys. And you really need to just go away for a minute. Go away, please. Okay. There's the carbon dioxide connection. I do need to get an oxygen connection as well. Okay. So oxygen can go here. Water is already good. Oxygen goes there. And there we go. Okay. That should all be connected. You have an outlet, we have a source of oxygen, we have a source of water. We just barely have a source of power. I almost built right into you. Didn't even think about it. I might as well use this oxygen. Whatever. We're definitely making more than enough oxygen. I'm not that worried about it. I would like the bots to get the power placed. I guess while I'm waiting though, I can go ahead and see. Okay, each one of you's able to do 20 wood chips a second. Yeah, I don't exactly need very many of these. So you're going to pick up below and drop 3 away. And then the same over here. And then let's see, you can get in on the corners here. And then drop 2 tiles away. And alternate. Okay. Now let's see. Let's get a provider right there, I guess. And in you go. And that'll provide however much graphite this little setup can possibly handle. And that does give me a suitable overflow for what happens when this fills up with wood chips, which it looks like I had very good timing with. It would not have lasted very much longer. I may need to do basically the same thing down below with wood. In fact, I think I probably should. So, output priority that way. And underground straight into all these pipes. Okay. Well, it's not going to be pretty, but you can go this way now. So, I believe I should be able to just grind these with no real issue. That'll just turn the wood into wood chip. Yeah, you can do 8 a second and 12 output. Well, that is only 8, I guess. So, 16 altogether. There's 32. That's a little more reasonable, I guess. And then... ooh, that's 48 output, but I don't anticipate you ever actually getting that much, I guess. Okay, so your input's right here. Yeah, that carbon dioxide's right in the way. There's not really anything I can do about it. It's just right where I need to be. So move that forward 1. Put that in there. upgrade these belts. And you can each do 20, so that is like 80. Maybe I'll go ahead and upgrade you again. So input priority is going to be from the actual wood chip line. Just because I anticipate having way more leftover wood chips. And then if the wood itself does back up, then that can also flow in when we're done processing the actual wood chips. And in theory, if I need to get rid of the graphite, then I can use the steam I'm making to turn you into carbon monoxide and hydrogen. Speaking of which, the steam never actually goes anywhere. I guess that's probably something I should do. So let's get some closed turbines. Yeah, probably fine to place them at this level, even though that's right where the wood chipper is. I think it'll be fine. Connect the pipe in that way, and then we can have all these connect on the bottom, big pipe across the top for the steam, and then just straight down. And all of you should be exhaust. Because I don't care if we need the power or not, I don't want to be storing the steam here. Do I need anything else? Okay, so we have water, we have this. Yeah, we just need to get rid of this steam. Okay. The wood chips are backed up. So, the sooner we can get rid of that steam, the better. I just remembered. You need... so that you can be set to top up. Because that line's going to be full, and it needs to not be. Come on, you got this. You got this, bots. Put the pumps in. You got this, bots. Oh, that's gonna be them right there, I'd bet. Oh, we do have some tree science coming in. There we go, and there we go. So keep this topped up to like 20%. That way there's always water in the pipe, but there's always room in the pipe for more water. And let's go ahead and mildly increase how important you are. Let's go to like 70. And if you wind up filling up, maybe we'll bump you up a little more than that. Does look like it's definitely able to keep up though. Okay, granted, it's these inserters who can't keep up. Yeah, those are full and ready to go. Oh yeah, broadcasting is still not finished. I've just kind of been working on not that. It is kind of shocking that not once has any of this science made its way into, you know, science. Not really sure what to do about that. So, for the time being, I think I'll put a little unboxer here and a supply chest. That way I can at least have some research going. And if it's gonna be that bad, then how far can I stretch this? Can I get one more? No. No, I cannot. When a hydrogen start, or not hydrogen, a nitrogen start. So let's grab you and try to pull you this way. Does work, but only barely. So connect you. You guys are already connected, and you need a pipe in the middle. Okay. Tape extents. Interesting. Why would that be? You have a little bit of copper, like copper-colored pipe down that way. Oh, there we go. So yeah, all I had to do was throw it in a chest, and that finished it up pretty quickly. Okay, pipes are happy at me again. You are running, you're able to output. Oh, cool, okay. Well, at least science is running again. We are still missing trees. Which are now missing fertilizer. Which is that belt. Nope. Hold on, which belt is the fertilizer? This one, okay. Okay, I think I went too far. Where is the fertilizer? So, you're now missing phosphoric acid. Okay. Yep, we're missing apatite. Am I out of ore? No? No, you should be fine. Did all my trains get stuck somewhere? That seems not an unlikely scenario. Let me go hunt them down. Okay, so all of these trains did get stuck. They're trying to unload nickel. Oh, you're trying to load nickel. And then the station died. Okay. Do I have other nickel? Is that my only source of nickel by any chance? That might have been my my only nickel mine. Like, my only active one. There's 1,000,000 nickel there, there's 2.8 million there. Like, I'm not hurting for nickel, but I think that was my only active mine. Okay. Can I get this one? I couldn't get this part, which is bothering me enough that I might just not take this mine. Yeah, I could come over here. This one's 2.3, but this one's, like, literally already in range and everything, so... Eh. Yeah, let's just get miners out here. Even though the range won't quite work under the rails. Oh, I also need a station. Maybe you are more work than you're worth. Let's just come down and get this guy. Okay, close enough. Yeah, let's do just the middle one there. And also get a radar down this way. So where's my straight? There we go. Okay, I think that last one needs to be... Yeah, let me undo that. And then you get to be the T. And just preemptively, I'm moving you forward and you forward. There you go. Now I can go ahead and run straights without having to worry about it. See, perfect. I'm gonna wind up on the left side of this patch. Like right there, and then grab the T. And then grab the station. Oh yeah, let's move you down and move you down. There we go. Okay, this one is nickel. There we go. Yeah, everything should be getting built. It didn't take very long for them to expand down this far. Oh, and we've got a little buffer chest right there. What do you know? As soon as I can actually see down here, which is only going to require them to build this radar, then I'm going to go ahead and build the mine down here. Sure does seem like they don't want to, though. I guess while I wait for it, this gives me ample opportunity to launch more of these little algae ordinances. I'm confused by when it said to launch them near other algae, because that seems like something you wouldn't want to do. So I have kind of been avoiding that. But maybe I'm just straight up doing it wrong also. Okay, there we go. Finally ran out. I knew I couldn't have that many more. Okay, just waiting on the substation now. Okay. Doesn't look like it did that much. I think we're at like 18% before, and now we're at 19.9. So that felt like a lot of shells to only bump up by like a 1.9. But what do I know? Maybe it was great. Okay, well, we do have map coverage anyway. Let's grab the miners. Go ahead and get those placed down. Okay, and then like a single miner there. Because there's like 2 tiles worth of ore that no one else was going to be able to hit. And let's see, we want to feed in right there. So if you go in there, you go in there. Okay. That's where we want to be. How are you disconnected? How are you connected to nothing? Do you know how many of these stations I've built? How are you connected to nothing? The audacity, I tell you. I have no idea. Okay. Then you come in and merge. And then you come in and merge. And yeah. Maybe actually. Bring you down to there. You into there. And then we have 2 blue belts. Okay, so all of this is in build range. We are missing some stuff that I can only assume will get made. Let's see if I can help. Let's see, we've got some new parts. I'm sure that'll be important before too terribly long. Transformer, huh? Yeah, I can't make heat pipe because heat pipe requires water. Otherwise, I would just handcraft some. Missing relay 1. Well, I just gave you a couple of relay 1s. Okay, so you do have some on the way. They just have to actually show up. And then presumably once we have relay 2s, we'll be able to make relay 3s. Assuming a relay 3 is even what one of those things are. It looked like a 2 and a 3, but it could also be a 1 and a 2 or any other combination. Oh, okay, we're not actually missing all those things. Most of those things say they're missing because of the build range issues. Alright, I really want to leave and go do something else, but the problem is that nickel. Nickel's important, and until I have a source in nickel, I can't really rest easy. So what if I just make a couple of you and feed you directly in, because the other ones went somewhere else. Who knows where. And now that we have at least a couple of you, I have to think the chances are pretty good that we can fill out the missing stuff. Yeah, relay Mark II would be cool. And it does look like the bots took it. Okay, so it should be on the way. That being the case, let me go find the old mine. Up this way. And let's just rip all of that out. Station name can go away. And let's see, where are you? How catastrophic would it be if I just had the bots take all of your ore out? I would suppose probably not too bad. So, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And unfortunately, you can't really back up or anything. Yeah, you're going to go to Confused, which is exactly where I would like you to go. Let's drive you remotely. Manual. And now go to Confused, please. And then the same you. Let's drive you remotely. And then go to Confused. And the same here. Get out of here. Why are you just like here? What is the deal with you? I have no idea. You can go away. Well, we got one mine at least. Yeah, as soon as this pole gets placed, then at least the first of the miners will have power. Got a couple more coming in. Let's see. So you seem actually genuinely confused. somehow. Ah, you're missing a single canister of fuel. There you go. Yeah, as soon as they deliver your fuel, then you'll be at full fuel, and then you'll be able to do one of the pickup tasks. Maybe I have to make you confused first? Yeah, there you go. So they don't leave for pickup until they have full fuel, because typically that would be at an unloading station, and an unloading station is the only place they actually get fuel from. Huh. Oh, we are avoiding tritium in order to make, or we are avoiding deuterium in order to make more tritium. At least that part is working correctly. We're getting little bits of ore. Still need more mines, but we're getting there. Okay. So what I want to focus on for this last little bit, because I do think I'm just about ready to wrap up for the night. This is my second time that I thought I was going to get into fish, and then did not get into fish. So I would like to at least research fish. That is my goal for now. And once I have fish researched, I would like to be able to have something to do with them. So looking at them, they take red science, worm genome, and nucleotides. So nucleotides we just have right there. The worm genome we'll need to bring in. But other than that, we should be kind of cruising. Let's put you there. That should leave ample room on top and bottom. Oh yeah, I don't actually have the recipe yet. Suppose that would help. Can I just steal this belt? Can I send it somewhere else? It'd have to be at this height, which I don't hate. I just also don't know how I'd get it to work. I guess I could start by moving you over here. And then undergrounding more. So let's see. I also need to underground you. There you are. Okay, I guess that works too. So where was I? Okay, so this can go now. You can be max length, and you can come in that way. Okay, now all that does Allow me to move you like so. Lean that out. Now you can be replaced by a belt. With a belt, we can also have a splitter, and then we can go right back to underground. You, however, can come around this way. Perfect. And just start going. Okay. So that'll give me red science, which will be this first belt right here, because that's going to be the one you take the most of. Then we need worm genome and nucleotides. So let's get a requester in for the worm genome. And just send it off. And make you tall. And then on the other side, I'll flip you around. Let's go ahead and get the modules in here. And let's see. You're going to take in nucleotides and output wastewater. So you're going to be basically exactly the same design as up here. I might as well just copy it. Let's see, let's make sure the inserters are at the right level, because I can move the machines and whatever else, but the belts are kind of where the belts are gonna be. There we go. So now you're ready for when I do have the fish unlocked. Let's go ahead and get those nucleotides hooked in as well. There we are. And how long do you have? 8 minutes, it says. I'll be optimistic and assume that's actually correct. And let's see, after you, I have another couple thousand research to get to before I can do fish, but you should go relatively quickly. To get you in here. Also, I have no idea if worm genomes are even deliverable. Worm genome, you output no. Okay. So that is a problem. That is a problem. How interesting. Oh, you don't have input. Sorry. Product's finished 0. So here's what I'm thinking. What if I turn the belt around, either bring it underneath you, or like in this gap right here, and then have a provider here or like down here? And between the two, I think it makes more sense to bring it up through here. It's a little more space aware, or other things that might want to pop in at some point. And there we go. That wasn't too bad at all. Then we just have a supply depot right there. And in you go. Naturally, all these machines get their first pick, but if there is extra, then we just feed it along and into the supplier. I guess I should go ahead and get a holographic sign put down over this way. And probably go ahead and limit how much can be stored in here. Come on guys, someone wants to make the holographic sign. I know it. You're just itching to. Thank you. Logistics, and you are Worm Genome. Only 2 showed up. How odd. Actually, you might want a couple more trucks than that, because you only stack the 5, which means an entire truck will only bring 5 at a time. And let's see. I have more of you. It does seem that I do. So let's just dot you around the place. Just here and there. No more. Yep, that was the last shell. That has brought me up to algae 25%. So, I mean, we're getting somewhere. Oh, geology science is struggling for some reason. Calcium carbonate doesn't exist. That's an odd one. So, where is calcium carbonate? Okay, well, we've got ore. We've definitely got enough ore. Okay. So let's do you. Your calcium carbonate. Maybe you should be calcite. That way I can display how much calcite ore I have in storage, if any. Okay, so I do definitely have calcite. Stone is backed up. Okay. It looks like it's just belt speed. The belt 3. Upgrade the belt 4. To belt 4. And there we go. And then of course down this way as well. So this, like at this point, there's literally nothing on the belt. It doesn't matter. I'm just upgrading for the sake of upgrading. Okay, does that help though? Really hard to say. It sure looks like it helped. Then they also stop sometimes. But that right there is absolutely just a matter of belt speed. There's nothing else coming into play there. That is just the belt speed. Maybe you also need to be great. Okay, that had a big effect. So that definitely wanted to be green. And yeah, now we're dealing with stone as quickly as it can come in. Or maybe not, because there's a lot of stone still backlogged in here. Especially into calcium carbonate. But, I mean, we are clearing other backlogs. Yeah, I mean, that is hopefully better. You are red down this way. But if I go ahead and upgrade you to blue, whole way down. As well as this way. Because maybe I'm just not carrying enough stone in. And then after the splitter, it should be green. We'll see if that does anything or not. Let's see, how are you going? Science is dead again. Though that's geology's fault this time. Can't fault any of the other guys. Okay, so the first few were able to empty. Are we making any progress over here? Kinda. For a moment it looked like we were. It does seem like most of the secret is the stone, though. As soon as the stone's out of the way, so much other stuff just starts flowing out. We really just need to get the stone out. Oh, I could upgrade you. Like, upgrade the modules in here. I don't think that would do anything, because we're already maxed out. Each one of you is 5. Half of one of these belts. Well, okay. Let's say together you're 10. So then after 7 you would just be barely working, and on 8 you would no longer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it shouldn't be backing up other than the flow coming in here. Or the fact that there's just not enough downstream consumption to deal with that much gravel. And it could be either, really. First things first, let's try just upgrading the crushers. Go ahead and upgrade these crushers as well. And there's a lot of mineral dust coming in this way. Might not be an awful idea. Go ahead and upgrade all of these guys as well. You do kind of have to just wait and see what happens right after you make an upgrade, though. Like, these guys could definitely be faster. Go ahead and upgrade all of this. There we go. That'll at least get it mixed into the normal sand line well enough. And of course, this area down here looks somewhat slow. So what if I upgraded you and upgraded you? Okay. That's about all I can do to help with stone consumption for the time being, I think. If that doesn't do it, then I'm a little bit stuck on what I could do. Okay. It would be cool if some of the more helpful areas had been laid first, but that will do. Okay, now with all that upgraded to blue, this does look like it's running much faster. Guess I don't have enough Crusher 3s. Weird. I don't like the little fishing holes. Always gotta close those up whenever I notice them. Okay, so trees. It does seem like we are just barely getting the hang of running trees non-stop. And most of these are running at this point. All of them are running. Okay, very nice. Love to see it. But we do have trees in full swing now. So that should be the best time to see tree science coming in. And I mean, I guess there's 2 machines working on it, but I don't see a wonderful abundance. In fact, I see -6. Okay, come on, you got this. So I do have calcium carbonate coming in, and a decent amount from the looks of it. I am curious if maybe I should upgrade the machines a smidge, or not upgrade, but expand. So let's say I pull you over this way. 1, 2, 3, just skipping where one machine would be. Right there. Oh, and down at the bottom. Right there. No fluids or anything. Back in the easy, simple days, this was the complicated recipe because it took so many processed inputs. But now that's absolutely nothing. Let's see. I had 5 originally, I just added 4. Let's add 1 more for no specific reason. Let's also not undo random bits and bobs of the factory. That just doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, that does cut power to you, unfortunately. Because we do have substations for these guys. Like, you're kind of out here high and dry now. But maybe I can go ahead and cut that one anyway. And then just let that one dangle down this way. I mean, if nothing else, it's more science than I had. Why aren't you running? You have gravel on you somehow. The calcium carbonate and sand. What? Where does sand come from? Oh, the top belt, of course. The one which I did not continue. Because, you know, why would I? Why would I continue the belt? Okay. I think at this point, you're due for an upgrade. There we are. Okay. You've got to be running now. Yeah, you're doing a little better. Blue Science is still running. Just had to make sure because, you know, we fixed one problem. Time for a new problem to rear its head. I do think I'm just about ready to wrap up for tonight. I said that just a minute ago, but I do think that's about my limit for streaming for today, I think. I still did not quite get the fish, which is killing me. But they're right here. Like, this is where they will be. And once we do have the fish, which shouldn't be too much longer, you need appetite for fish, which is just awful. I didn't see that before. That is just truly awful. Are there alternative ways to get appetite? Yes, I can get appetite from fish. That will be such a relief. Wait, you get lithium brine? I get lithium brine from the fish. I get lithium brine from the fish? Sure, okay, I guess. I'm happy about the appetite at least. Lithium brine's cool and all, I guess, but not being so reliant on phosphorite, that will be very nice. Yeah, that will be very nice. Let's see. Yeah, you make a profit of 3 fish eggs with every rotation. And fish eggs just turn into effluent. Yeah. The research is made with wastewater, which you do produce, fortunately, in great quantities. Yeah, for every 1 fish we make 100 wastewater. So that would be the equivalent of 12k wastewater. So we do still need to void some. Science just also wants some. So, sure, fine, good. But yeah, that's gonna be where fish goes next time. And if you haven't noticed, this is the last stream of July. So the next time I stream, I'm very likely... I'm not committing to anything, not yet, because there's some uncertainty here, and I'll get to that, but very likely I will be doing a 24-hour stream. So the caveat there is that I do not know when I will be streaming next, necessarily, because my typical streaming days are Wednesday and Sunday, of course, but That would fall on the 2nd of August. And unfortunately, on the 1st of August, I'm going to be very, very busy. So I might not feel like just jumping in and doing a 24-hour stream immediately after that. So I might take a break, take a day after everything that I have to go do, and then I will allow myself to come back refreshed and ready to do a 24-hour stream after that. That kind of looks like a little face. Does anyone else see like the little like sad ghosty face? It kind of looks like a melting ice cream character or something. I don't know. Anyway, once again, thank you everyone who came out. Tips and tricks, always welcome, and just, you know, keeping me company. I don't say that part enough, so let me throw it in this time. Anything else? Nickel is already losing bits. Hey, we got the new science recipe. Where are you? Yeah, so you're made from battery 2, sensor 2, processor 2, just one of each, and you make 50. Okay. That's very interesting. Let me, like, make a note of that for myself. So, small assembler. Had to be the small, of course. There we go. So, I'll just, leave that there for myself. In fact, I get a little thing over here. You know, it doesn't make much sense that you have a blue circuit inside you, you have a red circuit inside you, and you don't have any blue circuit. Let's come over here. New, what is this, purple? New purple science is banging, my man. There we go. Okay. Yeah. One more time. Make sure you save. I'll see you in the next one. You know the drill. And, look forward to that next stream, I guess. If that's your thing. See you around, guys.